And once again, we are live here at the Ebony Star Network, sponsored by the Earthen Nation. What's going on, everybody? People keep asking me, Max, what's the Earthen Nation? Well, you'll hear more about the Earthen Nation when we launch the Power Network sometime later on this year. That's going to be laced heavily with the Earthen Nation people. They got a whole different vibe going on at the Earthen Nation, but they are the sponsors of the Ebony Star Network. And now they have a new network coming out called the Power Network. So stay tuned for that network later on in the year. So we're on our job. Last time we spoke, there was some stuff going on. Well, it seems to be more stuff going on. I tell you, YouTube is never a dull place, right? Seems like there's a sister on the hot seat, Miss Sister George. Well, I know Sister George from the old Manosphere days. She's been around for a while. Part of that whole Manosphere female crew. But I won't touch that. I'll let the ladies deal with the ladies. I got some fish to fry with the dudes, particularly Mr. Kevin Samuels. And, you know, I want to know why you guys are calling a man who promotes pedophilia a godfather and a hero and a champion. Now he's trying to convince black women that their children should be an asset for child molestation. And that's basically all that asset talk is about. We're going to break it down, all right? Step by step, word by word, manipulation by manipulation. We will break it down, all right? All right, Dame, let's get this thing on the road. It's Gangsta Talk right up, right now. Drop it.
Yeah. Guess who it is? Hey, yo, Dre, I think they in trouble. Scott Storch, why you have to do it like this to him? Feels like a new day. Listen, now every time I come and I hit you niggas with shit, regardless, you get retarded and the niggas ain't got a clue on how the fuck I do what I do and say what I say and spit what I spit. You ain't never even got a question who. Cause you know that I'm the only nigga that could ever come and spitefully turn the place into a motherfucking zoo. Then I come and I spit crazy shit and make niggas do exactly what I want them to. From my point of view, instead of trying to step up, you're still trying to play catch up and keep up with the way a nigga grew. These niggas panic and fret and get schizophrenic and let their emotions out, and I doubt they could ever test my crew. Take a second, check it, I reckon my records are better than whatever record you recorded, that's why your shit is true. You fucking idiot, I don't think you get it, I'm one of the greatest ever, period, every syllable is true. Now if you ain't running, you ain't handicapping your vision, I think it's simple, and I think that it's really plain to see. No matter how much you try, no matter how much you make an effort, you niggas can never ever really fuck with me. Cause I'll hurt you, and I will know you a thing or two. And I'll hurt you, and I'll finish your career for you. I'll
sit on a mic and do my doodle, you do not have a fighting chance to move. You were covered in my poo-poo, smothered in my manure while I spit saliva fluid. Goop was secluded you. You don't have a clue as to what we're about to do you? So just sit back and watch something you just gon' happen watch. So you just made me sneeze, I'm allergic to beats like these. Please excuse me, my allergies are acting up, thanks all I've got. You're probably wondering why there's thunder and everyone is running and ducking up under everything up on the block. Cause Bus and Flip Mo just tiptoed into the building with Shady quietly trying not to start a riot with Doc. But since we all been spotted, we might as well have a party. So gather round, everybody, come on, let's get our drink on. And you ain't got to do nothing special for this occasion. Just reach in your closet, throw something on and get to the club.
Now if you ain't running, you ain't handicapping your vision, I think it's simple, and I think that it's really plain to see. No matter how much you try, no matter how much you make an effort, you niggas can never ever really fuck with me. Cause I'll hurt you, and I will know you a thing or two. And I'll hurt you, and I'll finish your career for you. I'll catch you niggas and snatch you niggas, you bunch of bumbling fools. You got me rumbling dudes all the way down the block. Keep them stumbling and jumbling over their words and vowels. Don't win the time, we'll see you niggas is on the clock. And you running out of time, see I'm tired of all your mumbling, the nigga, I got it locked. Every single time you put my shit in the CD player and turn up the volume, you bang your head because the shit is not. I continue with crumbling niggas and tumbling niggas. You struggle while I humble a nigga with the Glock. Then I watch you while I keep a fumbling while I got you trembling for one of my niggas. Bust your head with a rock. Before I start to do another thing and to make it crown me the king with such a butter swing, nigga follow the flock. Now watch my brother bring on my diamonds this summer bling while I'm climbing and fuck a blink. Tell your bitch to get off my job. Now if you ain't running, you ain't handicapping your vision. I think it's simple and I think that it's really plain to see. No matter how much you try, no matter how much you make an effort, you niggas can never ever really fuck with me. Cause I'll hurt you, and I will learn you a thing or two. And I'll hurt you, and I'll finish your career for you. Ow.
All right. What's going on, everybody? It is Gangsta Talk. Once again, I am the Black Knight, aka Maximum Black, aka Gangsta Simp. And with me, as always, my partner in crime, my ace boom coon, my numero uno, my number one, Miss Dame Frankie, the Lady Knight. What's going on, Miss Frankie?
Fine. Everything's going fine.
Ready for tonight's podcast?
Yeah.
Might get a little sticky tonight. Depending on,
definitely.
So, how is my audio coming in right now?
You're coming in fine, nice and clear.
All right, let me do a quick rant. You go ahead and get your FBI thing ready and make sure the video is queued up. And all right, so when I come to you, be ready to go, okay?
Okay, all right.
You're not going to be on your motorcycle or nothing, right?
No, hopefully I have it parked and ready to go. I mean,
okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard that right from the Lady Dame herself. She will not be on her motorcycle when I am ready to go to her. So, shout out to Mika, Miss Brownie, Ely, House of Bomb. That's either her or her husband. But shout out to both. As a matter of fact, Bomb's live stream kind of encouraged me to make this stream. I wanted to find that video that she was using of Kevin Samuels. And we're going to be breaking that down. This is very, very important, guys. You know, judging from this video, his image would have met his doom anyway. Okay? Because eventually this would have went viral because people, once they got the gist of what was really being said here, once people really break this down, now we're going to break it down step by step. I'm going to show you that this is just a ploy to get black women to pretty much allow their children to be molested. That's what he means by when he says a child being an asset. I've never heard a man say a woman, how can your child be an asset to me? No real man talks like that. No real man in his right mind talks like that. This is a manipulation. This is a psychological manipulation to deploy or to implement. I'm sorry, a psychological manipulation to implement molestation. And to have that molestation be accepted as a norm, as it's okay because it's the stepfather. I mean, this is one of the most evil dudes that I've ever had the displeasure of listening to. And the pure evil that's coming out of his mouth and the mouth of Red Supreme and other people, you know, you got to be careful, man. This kind of bad energy, it comes back around. You know, it comes back around. Either these guys are desperate or they truly sold their soul to some serious demonic energies. You know. But the problem with that is you can only go but so far, right? And then the energy comes back, and then once it comes back, you realize you can't handle it. Because like I said, had he stayed alive, eventually his image was going to meet its doom. Because this video right here is problematic. And you're going to hear it straight from his mouth, and we're going to critique it. Okay? We're going to talk about how he says certain things that are key to getting a woman to accept pedophilia and to not bat an eyelash at her child being molested and not believe her child when her child says she's molested. This man says that children lie, not teenage kids, but children lie, young children. So what does that tell you? Of course, all children don't lie. Some do, many don't. But to come out and say, well, children lie. So basically, what he wants you to believe is that all children lie. This is the mind of a pedophile. So we have all of these things going on with this guy. We got homosexuality. We got the promotion and manipulation of pedophilia. And you got guys promoting this dude. You got guys saying that he's a hero. You got guys saying that he's a champion. Right? Well, we're going to find out about all of that right about now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Seems like the chat's starting to fill up. I'm not for everyone. How you doing? What's going on, Mika? All right, let me bring in the Lady Knight. Are you ready to get this show started?
All right, I'm ready.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Crack off that FBI.
Okay.
Share it on screen.
Okay. Hold on. Here we go. All right. Let's cover our bases with the Fair Use Act. All right. This channel may contain content not authorized for use by its owner. However, according to Section 107 of the Copyright Act of the United States, the fair use, I repeat, the fair use of copyrighted work for purposes such as criticism. Oh, yeah, we're going to be doing that. Commenting. I don't think we're going to be able to help ourselves. News reporting, only for those who don't know. Teaching, we're going to learn something new today. Scholarship or research is not an infringement of copyright. All right.
Okay, now we're going to show a little bit of the video first just to get you guys started. And then we're going to switch from the video to the audio for a little while. Then we'll switch back to the video. We'll go back and forth. Okay? All right, Dame, let's get it cracking.
Okay.
And be ready to start and stop, okay? When I say so.
Okay.
Make sure we share the screen.
Okay, here we go.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. I can admit we might have the wrong mindset overall with relationships.
Okay, where'd it come from?
I guess Disney fairy tale. Our parents, aunt.
Are you single?
I am. I just got out of the situation actually. And I don't know if it's something that you talked about on your show before, but I think it's something that would be good for your show.
Okay. With your last situation?
Yes.
Okay, we can get to it, but I don't know any Disney story where a man had to pay for a woman to be a woman.
I mean, not exactly pay for her, but you know, the princess and just that type of thing.
Okay. The Disney book. No, I don't. I'm trying to understand, like, where is it that a princess, but anyway, what's the story you have?
Okay, so I'm just wondering, in your opinion, how do you feel about women who have been in the industry in general? I know you respect the hustle.
Say again?
Your phone's going slow. Women who have been in the industry, like the nightlife.
Let me put this headphone in because something's going with the audio. And somebody.
Answer your question. Dave, is it Borgen?
How do you?
No, it's not Borgen. No, it's not Borgen.
Okay, that must have been me. Play it. Okay. Can you gonna play
about women who have been in the nightlife.
Women working in the nightlife.
Yes, and then finding a real authentic relationship.
Depends on what you mean by nightlife. You mean like dancing or something like that?
Dancing, bartending, being an entrepreneur on top of that.
No.
You know what? It's not gonna happen.
Well, I mean, those are three different things.
Mm-hmm.
Being a dancer.
Okay, stop it, Dan. Okay, go, Dan. All right, get off the screen. Go to the audio because it's boy again for some reason. Maybe I'll have a better shot at it with the audio. Go to the audio. Okay, play it now.
I don't know many women who walk away psychologically balanced, looking at men in a healthy way from dancing.
Because we expect to be taken
Because it's a
care of,
game.
kinda like the
Well,
face
it's like being a bartender. You see people at their worst. And so, I mean, can it happen? Sure. Is it likely? Not really. Not healthy. Because where the men that are going there are going for what reason?
to be entertained.
So
something that
Okay,
they're not
stop.
getting at home.
Well, whatever.
Stop. Dang, stop. All right, first of all, y'all, this is just a very nonsensical conversation he's having with her right now. What he's talking about means absolutely nothing. It means nothing. Whether a woman is a dancer or a bartender has absolutely nothing to do with nothing. You see, a lot of these dudes who are inept or inadequate and don't know how to have a healthy conversation with a woman, they will think that Kevin right now is dropping the Holy Grail. Right now, they would think that he's saying some real super secret, heavy, dropping some heavy manure right now. I mean, can't you hear the incel? Man, did you hear what Kevin just said? Dude dropping that big manure. Yo, Kev with that big manure. Did you hear what he said? That nigga said dancers. And you see people at their worst if you a bartender. That's that big manure. Kev is dropping heavy manure right now. And it is manure. You know, it's elephant dung. It's BS. He is saying nothing, people. But he's saying it in a way to where it sounds intelligible. He's whispering intelligent nothings in your ear. Whether a woman is a dancer or a bartender or a school teacher or a waitress, don't have a damn thing to do with her getting a man with high-powered money. Men with big-time money, they go to clubs, they go to strip joints, they go to restaurants, they have nephews and nieces who are in schools. Especially strip clubs. Dudes, I done seen cats with money go in strip clubs and drop thousands. Make it rain in the club. They see a hot chick on that pole, somebody they like, and they go after her. Let me tell you something. People say, well, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Now, you can't turn all of them into one, but many of them you can. Excuse me. Some people say you can't turn a stripper into a housewife. Yes, you can. Not all of them, but many of them you can. It's called love. Keep trying to tell you guys, with women, love is a very powerful emotion. But you got to mean it, though. You just can't be out here saying it. They got to feel it. It's a very, very powerful thing with women. Love. Love can work miracles with women. If you mean it and they can feel it. Who just came up here? Oh, okay. Well, so now that's our peoples. What's up, bro, Brooklyn? Anyway, Charlene,
Yes, what's up?
how you doing? Okay, so he's not saying anything here, y'all, at all. Okay, and saying something about she sees the worst of people as a bartender. Who cares? That doesn't amount to anything. And it sure isn't going to stop an attraction between a man and a woman. If a high powered dude comes through and he likes her, he going for her. See, let me tell you guys how men work. We don't give a good goddamn flam about no waitress job, no woman at no bartender. We don't care about none of that. We don't care about if you came to work and your skirt's too tight. We don't care nothing about that. If we like you, we coming for you. I don't give a damn if one of your heels broke and the other one is ran over. If I like you, I'm coming for you. Okay? That's the way it works. I done seen women pull Negroes and they came out of their house with curlers, Noxzema on their face in the bathroom, and bunny slippers and still pull dudes. See, because real men ain't about all that nonsense. We understand that women are going to be women. They're going to have curlers in their hair. They're going to have on a kerchief. They're going to have Noxzema on it. They're going to wear their... We don't care about none of that crap, man. Anybody walking around here with no list on my wall, you know what? She needs to not wear a lace front. That's number one. Number two, she needs to wear lipstick on both lips, not just one. And she needs to have on a pair of eyebrows. We don't do that. We don't care anything about... See, this type of stuff he's talking about right now, that's for you weak incels who don't know how to talk to women. You the only one right now that actually think he's saying something. Real men are sitting back like, man, this dude ain't saying shit. Play it.
Whatever it is, it's kind of hard to undo what you. If we see you out making money dancing, that's going to always be. It's going to be in a guy's mind. So now bartending, depending upon where you're tending bar, but that's still, that's not like dancing. But when you say entrepreneur, what does that mean?
E-commerce business, e-commerce sales.
Okay, stop.
The issue I have with all this kind of...
Stop. See, now we had to fire back, right? Because you just took a shot at women, right? By saying, well, if you're out dancing, that's always going to be in the back of a guy's mind. As if all of the dances that women do are provocative and nasty. Women can't be talented when they dance. They can't be sexy. They can't be cute. They can't be none of that. They got to be nasty hoes and strippers when they dance. And that's got to be in the back of dudes' minds all the time. Well, if that's the case, if you got a problem with her dancing and it's going to be in the back of your mind all the time, then what are you wasting your time for? What are you wasting your time for? Deacon Dave, you in sales? Why are you wasting your time with a woman if you don't like what she's doing and it's going to be in the back of your mind, there's going to be some kind of negative slate against her? What are you wasting your time with her for? Why are you still there? What are you talking to her for? What, so you can act like a little girl in case when something goes wrong that you don't like and you can start, bitching at her like you a girl too? This dude is one of the biggest bullshit confidence men I've ever seen. This Negro is a land pirate. The caca that he's spewing is on another level. And these incels are eating it up. They think it's the mathematics of the day. Hey, what's the mathematics of the day? Hey, man, it's that caca that Kevin Samuels told that woman on Instagram. True that, true that. I mean, this is bullshit. This dude isn't saying anything. But they swear he dropping some serious manure. And then he's lying, talking about, first of all, he don't have no respect for you brothers. He just told this woman that y'all weak when he said, well, you dancing and shit. Now, he didn't classify what the dancing was, right? You automatically assumed that the dancing was negative or it was something bad that the woman was doing. How did he do that? By saying, well, that's always going to be in the back of a man's mind. So that tells me that he's looking at her dancing as something negative, right? So he already don't have any respect for y'all, psychological stability. He was already telling the woman that y'all weak. Well, you can't be a dancer around these niggas, man. They're going to hold that against you and for the rest of your life. It's going to be in the back of their mind and you'll never live it down. Whenever something happens, they're gonna throw that dancer. Yeah, I remember when you was dancing on that pole. I took you off that pole. Who put this thing together? Me. That's who. I took you off that pole. Every time, 5 years later, if you make it 5 years, something happened. You don't like the way you wear your pantyhose. Hey, who you think you talking to, huh? I took you off that pole. Who you think put this thing together? Me, that's who. This guy's a trip, man. Okay, play it.
That stuff it's so hard to understand what it is.
A small business online of selling products.
You could be flipping stuff on eBay or Amazon. That's fine.
Having your own. Okay.
Okay, but is it something that as long as it's legal, but is it something you plan on doing for the rest of your life, or is it just something you're doing now?
Stop. Now, here's the intimidation, right? Again, this is where, he has no respect for you. I hate to tell you, I mean, Kevin didn't like you guys. Kevin didn't have any respect for you brothers, man. And it's a shame because y'all worship this dude. You call him the Godfather. You call him a champion. But he had no respect for you, especially for your psychological stability. He's trying to psychologically beat these women down so you guys can have a fighting chance. That's pathetic. Now what he's doing is he's going and he's trying to knock down the fact that women are making money for themselves, or that women are capable of making money for themselves. You notice how he tarnished that right away? No matter what the woman is saying, she wants to be an entrepreneur. She wants to make a little money on the side. Boom, he disparages it right away. Don't want black women making money for themselves. You know why? Because that intimidates a lot of you weaklings. Right, Deacon Dave? You're intimidated by a black woman making money, right? You and your brethren? You guys are intimidated. So this is why you call Kevin the Godfather. This is why you call him the champion. Because he comes in and like the big bad wolf and try to blow down the black woman's house. He doesn't want you to be an entrepreneur. They don't want you making money for yourselves. They want you to have no rights. They want you to be submissive to them. And they want to be able to do to you whatever they want with no consequence. This is some slave master 16th century Willie Lynch insanity. And what kills me is, right, you guys want the black woman to submit, but what are you going to do for her when she submit? You guys don't own nothing. You don't have anything. And you're subservient yourself. You're subjugated yourself. So what are you going to do? What can you offer her for a submission? I don't understand that. So play it.
Are you talking about the e-commerce business?
Yeah. Because we talked
Yeah.
about dancing, we talked about bartending and stripping. Those are hustles, short-term hustles.
First of
But
all, stop.
selling something online.
Stop. Again, trying to degrade the black woman for doing something. Bartending is not a hustle, it's a job. Okay? It's a job. Dancing is a job. If it's in a professional place, it is a job. Dancing on the street for a pocket change is a hustle. You know, when you walk down the street, you see people performing on the street, and they got maybe a little can down there or a little box you can throw, some change in. That's a hustle. Dancing inside of a professional and legal place, that is called a job, not a hustle. Being a bartender in a bar or a club is called a job, not a hustle. You don't call them hustles when men are bartenders. I don't even want to get into the male dancing. That's just disgusting. But you don't call them hustles when they are males who are bartenders. Matter of fact, a lot of dudes glorify being a bartender. But they're called jobs, not hustles. Play it.
Even if you just drop shipping or whatever, but are we talking about building a real business or are we talking about a hustle?
No, building a real business, having a private label, having actual products, not just drop shipping.
Okay. Well,
and being a small business, but I think you said before, if your business cannot benefit the man, it's not as important. I mean, those weren't your exact words.
Okay, stop. Stop. See, this guy is trying to rewrite business. Where in business do you learn when you take business courses, right, in college? Has anyone ever taken a business course? Raise your hand. Just put a finger or one or some kind of emoji and say yeah. Because I want to ask you a question. In that business course, where did it say that you tailor your business to be an asset to the man? Where's that at? What business book that's written there? Okay. What school? And give me the college or the trade school that's teaching that you need to tailor your business to be an asset to the man. Okay? Where's that at? Hey, Deacon Day, where's that at? Do you take business? Where did it say that you need to tailor your business to be an asset to the male? Now, we have to look at this in a unisex way, right? Because if the female needs to tailor her business, right, to be an asset to the male, then the man has to do the same thing. So guys, your businesses has to be tailored to your boyfriends. When you ain't got one, you need to get one. Because you can't have any business, because your business will be worthless without it. According to Kevin Samuels, your business means nothing if it's not tailored to the man. He just said that. I did not say this. You just heard your godfather and your guru drop this horse manure on you. He just told this woman that if a business wasn't tailored toward the man, it meant nothing. So your business means nothing if it's not tailored towards a man, if it doesn't be an asset to a man. Okay? Business has no gender. Men aren't the only people in business. Women can be in business too. Hell, animals can be in business. Don't get me started on Lassie, one of the richest animals that ever came down the pike. Well, I don't know if he's richer than the chalupa dog, but anyway, forget it. No, the taco was it Taco Bell dog? The little Chihuahua shit. Anyway, you hear what he's saying? Play it.
That's it also depends on what you're doing. I mean, if a man wants a wife and kids, what comes first? How can what would something if you can't do it all, what gives?
What gives? If
you got a husband, if you're married and you got kids, how you gonna do all that and the business?
You're right. It would be hard to juggle, but it happens.
Okay, stop. What do you mean? How you going to do all of that in the business? It shouldn't be a problem because your husband should be helping. Your husband shouldn't be saying that your business is a burden. Your husband should be welcoming new money into the home, and he should be getting with you. You should be putting your heads together on how we're going to manage everything and incorporate all of this new money into our home. Your husband should be excited that you're bringing a business and new money into the home, another income stream. Another income stream, please. Are you kidding me? As hard as it is out here, who has the who can afford to turn down another revenue stream? Even the rich people are being forced to lean back right now. Okay? And nobody got no time to be turning down revenue streams. That's new money. That's fresh money coming in. You daggone right, man. We're gonna work that bit. That ain't gonna be no, but that's an asset. But he's telling you guys, and you guys are listening to him because you're weak. All right. Let's just face it, you guys are weak. You're not very strong people. If you listen to a fool like this, you're not very strong people. He's telling you that a woman's business, a revenue stream that's coming into your house is a bad thing because he doesn't want to do anything to incorporate it into the house because he's the man and he's do what he says or don't do nothing at all. See, this okay. Listen, brothers, this old caveman, Fred Flintstone, Brontosaurus burger shit, you need to cut it out, man, and grow up. Okay? All this king of the castle shit, you walking around with a big brontosaurus bone on your shoulder trying to beat the woman in the head and drag her back to the cave, that don't work anymore, bro. I don't know if it ever did, but that ain't the way it is no more. You need to grow up. You need to change with the times. Women are handling business today. You need to get with it and be an asset to each other rather than enemies of each other. Women are doing their thing out here. Black women are winning. Okay? Starting businesses everywhere. You're going to tell me you got one with a business, with a positive revenue stream, you don't want to incorporate it into your life? What are you, stupid? Are you stupid? How can your business be in that? Easy. Play it.
Does it?
I think so. I've seen successful women entrepreneurs, but
Black women?
Okay, I've seen a lot of successful women, Black entrepreneurs, but majority of the time they are single.
What do you get from that knowledge right there?
It's hard to balance.
There is no balance. There is no balance.
Okay.
Because when you get an entrepreneur, you're generally getting boss bitch energy.
But what if you don't give off that energy?
A blind squirrel will find a nut.
Wait a minute.
Somebody
Stop.
got to
Stop.
win the
Stop. Stop.
lotto.
Stop. 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 What kind of energy did he say that was, Dame? She give off what kind of energy? Dame. I think Dame's on a motorcycle. Give me a second. I'm frozen. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. The kickstand slipped on the motorcycle, but a negative emotion. Okay. So, are y'all hearing Kevin Samuel with new ears? Are y'all hearing clearly? And now that y'all have the feel good endorphins, making y'all hear what y'all want to hear. This is the way the rest of you Kevin Samuel supporters sound to the rest of us. Y'all sound like y'all lost your minds. Y'all don't have no common sense. Y'all can't think for yourselves. Y'all sheeple. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin Samuel sheeple. And he's gonna lead you somewhere and eat you up.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. What happened?
Well, nothing
Can you hear
happened.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
We can hear you.
What happened?
You
Okay.
froze? You froze?
Okay. Yeah. Go back to where she said. What do you call that? Boss energy?
Okay.
Did you keep it playing?
No, I stopped it when you said stop.
I think I was listening and I heard him say that so what about the woman that's also successful? He was asking her something about that, and she was saying how most of the women who are successful and own businesses, they're single. And he said, what does that tell you? He's like he's trying to shame the woman for being successful.
Right. Okay. Then let's dial it back just a little bit. I want to play that whole section because I think I heard him say something I want to get after. Dial it back just a tad second and play it again.
But what if you don't give off that energy?
Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more.
It's hard to balance.
There is
that
no
type of
balance.
lifestyle.
There is no balance.
Okay.
Because when you get an entrepreneur, you're generally getting boss bitch energy.
Okay,
But
stop.
what if you don't give off that energy?
Stop. What is boss bitch energy? What's that? James, Charlene, y'all want to fill us in on that? I've never heard of that before. What is that?
I guess it's confidence, knowing that that you made it, so you're not gonna take his shit because if you could do it, then he could do it, so there's no excuses. I
No,
think that what that means.
no, he's trying to imply that she becomes more mannish. And
You think
that,
so?
Okay, so so she's the owner of her own business and she's the boss. Okay, so what? She doesn't get to act like a boss. She has she has some kind of feminine issue because she's acting like she should. We don't call men out their name when they're the bosses of their businesses, and I don't understand. Should we say that men? Should we call men when men are bosses? Should we also use that term for them, Deacon Dave? If you're a boss, should we say to you, boss bitch energy? We get to use that on you too. I mean, the nerve of this guy. This dude got some of the big. This dude got some serious, serious nerve, man. Okay, play it, name.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Dave. The link is there, but I'm not done with my rant yet. When I'm done, I'll open up the panel and you can come on up. But right now, we trying to get to this. We almost done. Go ahead.
A blind squirrel will find a nut. Somebody got to win the lotto, but I don't deal in what ifs. I deal in what is.
Okay.
Do you want to be the provider, or do you want your husband to be the provider?
I would want my husband to be the provider. I don't want to pay significant bills.
Okay, so again, it's one thing to have to take care of yourself, but it's another thing to still be trying to be a mother, a wife, and a business owner. You cannot have it all. You got to give something up.
Okay.
You either give up
Stop.
the husband.
Stop. You ain't got to give up nothing. Ladies, stop believing that. You don't have to give up anything. Okay? You can perfectly manage being a wife and a business owner in a marriage. Okay? It depends on your husband. If your husband is a man who's doing what he's supposed to do, you're not going to have a problem. If your man is weak, you're going to have a problem. If you have a weak husband like Deacon Dave, you're going to have a problem because he made an excuse earlier about saying he don't want a woman that's always stressed out. Well, that's because she's stressed out because you won't help her. So why don't you just say that you don't want a woman that you have to help? You don't want a woman that you have to actually love. Right? You want her to just love you, and that's the end of it. And so you really don't care anything about her. That's why you don't want her, because she's stressed out all the time, because you don't want to have to care for her in any capacity. A man that tells me that he doesn't want a woman that's stressed out all the time, right, is a man that doesn't want to have to care for a woman. None of the time. None of the time. So women, do not believe that you can have children, be a wife, and have a business in a successful marriage, because you can. The key is to make sure the man that you marry is real and not fake and not weak. And you will do just fine. Play it.
To give up the husband is what you give up.
As a Black woman, that's normally what we give up.
Because that's what you choose.
So if, as a Black woman, that's not something that I would want to give up, do you suggest that I just stop my business and just search for that?
Well, no, that's a different question. That's a different question. All right.
What kind of man is right mind? What kind of man is right mind wants his woman to stop her business? It's a positive revenue stream. I'm sorry, that's a positive revenue stream. Are you kidding me? Where do these guys come from? What kind of dude? Hey, she's making $10,000 a month at her business. What kind of dude wants her to stop that? She's making 5 G's a month with her little business. I don't care if she's selling Avon. I wouldn't care if she was selling bumper stickers that said boom, 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 zoom, zoom on it. She's making 5 G's a month off of doing it. Why are we stopping that? Why? What kind of sense does that make? To turn off a positive revenue stream? What, you upset that you got to work hard and she's making 5 G's a month off of off of bumper stickers that says boom, boom, boom and a zoom, zoom? You mad because she's making money off of some simplistic, goofy shit? And you out here turning it up. You out here getting your knees beat out, beat out. It's not her fault. Don't get mad at her. You chose a profession that's going to beat your knees up. She has to do with that. But that's a positive revenue stream. What kind of fool says, "Hey, baby, stop making money"? Who does that? What is wrong with you guys, man? See, this is why women don't want to be with you. This is why they don't want to have none of your children, because they think you're crazy, man. They don't want to have that poison in the mind of their children. They don't want that in their children's bloodstream. Because you're psychotic, man. You see them talking about, "Well, I don't want a woman that makes money." Hey, just got a business. Let's tell her to stop the business. Let's stop with the positive revenue stream. That's going to make all of our lives better and easier. We don't want that. We want hardship. I want her to come in here with no job. It depends on me, even though I'm not making much money myself. I'd rather be through struggle love than to be with a woman that can actually make money to make things easier for me. Basically, I'd rather reign in hell. No, I'd rather, reign in hell than be a servant in heaven. Ain't that some shit? These niggas would rather reign in hell than to get along with a woman who's making money. They'd rather reign in hell than to get along with a woman who has a business. They'd rather reign in hell. They'd rather grow gargoyle wings and look like some decrepit creature with hooves, yellow eyes, and breathe fire and always crunched over. It looks like the lower body looks like an elk, and the upper body looks like a human, with gargoyle wings, and and a big ring around their nose, like a cow, like a cow ring or bull ring. Rather like some ugly ass decrepit creature out of hell than to get along with a woman that's making money. And you wonder why these women don't want your babies. Sad part about it is you guys don't think nothing's wrong with you, man. Because Kevin Samuels is enabling all of y'all. And y'all think he's some damn genius. He a fool just like the rest of you. Well, he was a fool. God rest his soul. I don't want to speak ill. I don't want to. He was a fool like the rest of you. The blind leading the blind. A fool educating other fools. Play it. It's about to get interesting, y'all. Play it.
Why? Before I answer that, why can non-Black women seem to balance being wives and running businesses like you're talking about, and being mothers, and not have to give up one or the other?
I think maybe so. More white and non-Black women were brought up to be that way.
Let's just go. If we go with that,
Mm-hmm.
how do you change that energy? Because here's the thing.
Stop.
I don't want to get too far down that path.
Stop. See, this is a loaded question, right? This is where he gets the woman to accept all of the fault and all of the responsibility, and he gets to skate free with no responsibility. See, the question is, how is he going to change that? How is the man going to change that? The man is going to change that by providing the proper provisions and being a father, so the mother does not have to work alone, does not have to do everything by herself. That is the answer to that. But he's going to take that and put it all on her. This is why these incels are walking around here thinking that they can do no wrong. Because they believe everything is the woman's fault, because he's getting ready to push this all on her right now. And the question is absolutely loaded. How are you going to change that? She doesn't have to change it. You have to change it. As the man, as the provider, as the father, you have to change it. Who is that? Name. Name, who is that?
Oh, that's Randy.
No, hey, we're not ready yet, Randy. Kick him back down. We're not ready yet.
Okay, he went down.
I'm still ranting. I'll let you guys know when you can come up. Um, see, I lost my chain of thought now. Okay, play it.
Because that'll take us off target. Okay, are you a wife? Is the question. See, a lot of
right now.
okay, a lot of women ask about later on, but the big question is, do you want to be a part of your husband's team or do you want a partner?
I want to be part of my husband's team.
All right.
I feel like I'm a better asset by being a team player than me being the lead myself.
All right. How old do you say you are again?
I'll be 30 in July.
All right. Have you always wanted to be married?
No.
When did this happen?
Probably when I started watching you.
And that's the problem. And this is the problem because so many of our women
stop.
start to recognize.
See, this is where, okay, this is what's bothering me right here. I don't know if she knew what she was saying when she said that, because this makes me believe that this was staged. But then again, when you get down further, then I come back to saying, no, this ain't staged. But why did she say that? Why did she say when I started watching your show? Well, why are y'all doing that? Why are y'all saying such thing? Why are y'all saying that you started to think about marriage when you started watching this fool? Knowing that he's anti-marriage. He's anti-everything when it comes to black women. I mean, are you just ignoring what you're listening to? How are you saying that? I don't see how you can watch this dude. Now, I can't think for women. I'm not a woman. I'm not going to sit up here and act like I can speak for you. But I don't understand. How can you listen to this dude and think that he isn't anti-marriage or anti-black family or anti-black woman or anti-black period? Okay, hey, who just came up?
Someone
Dang.
named Stan.
No, don't let him up. Yeah, we're not ready for nobody to come up yet. I'll let you know when the panel is open. Matter of fact, can you take the links down?
Okay. All right.
Take the link down for the show. Leave the Cash App links up. Okay? Pin the link later.
Okay.
All right. Come on, you guys are gonna get your chance. I know you're chomping at the bit because I'm busting your Godfather in the mouth. Okay? You had your chance. Trust me, the black knight ain't afraid of nobody. I'll be right here when you're done, when I'm done. Anyway, like I was saying, right? See, I don't lost my chain of thought again. Okay, so play it.
Later
I got you.
in life, close around
I got
30,
you, Virgil.
this isn't the real play. So
I got you.
It's not as though
keep that same energy when I drop the
men
link.
are looking for anything different. It's like you have to be what those guys are looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you got to have a job right now because you got to be able to take care of yourself.
No, stop.
Most women want.
Nah,
to be
don't
able to
relax.
have a
Don't relax.
A man who can provide.
Keep that same vigor. Stop. Don't relax. Keep that same vigor when you come up here. All right. When the link is passed out, keep that same vigor. Don't relax. Okay. Play it, Dan.
who can provide come with rules.
They do. And a lot of men who provide step outside of the marriage as well.
So,
and that's okay, right? I'm just asking.
I'm asking you,
It's
can
something.
can you handle it? Here's a question: can you handle it if they do?
Yes.
There's a reason. I know a lot of women don't like that, but a lot of women today want it all. I'm like, the cleanup Betty Wright, the cleanup woman. I mean, grandmama, granddaddy. I don't know. I feel a empathy from women today because you've been told you could have it all,
Yeah.
and you can't.
Okay.
And it's about choices and trade-offs. What is more important? Do you want a man who doesn't step out? Because
Okay,
I'm not
stop.
saying every guy will, but I'm
Stop.
saying if he does and you don't
Stop.
find
Stop. Stop. You see, again, this is manipulation and a bunch of manure. Okay, another way to try to tear down a woman's seeking happiness. Nobody said that women can have it all. Nobody can have it all. Men can't have it all. Women can't have it all. Nobody can have it all. People just want happiness. Women are seeking happiness. Why can't they have that? See, that's what he's trying to deprive women of. That's what he's programming you incels and you buffoons with. That women want it all when they're just looking for happiness. They're not out here looking for it all. Nobody gets it all. Or either side. You ain't gonna never have it all. Women are just searching for happiness. That's all. And he's trying to deprive them of that by basically lying on them, saying that they want it all. And that's not what they're saying. You talk to the average black woman, they're just looking for happiness. They're looking for a decent man. Hopefully he'll be a decent father to the kids. They're just looking for a little bit of happiness. And many of them ain't even asking for much. Some of them are barely asking for anything else. And that's all. There's no, women ain't out here talking about, black women ain't out here talking about, oh, I want it all. I want my cake and eat it too. I want every man in the world. They ain't talking like that. That's some stuff this fool is putting in your head. So you don't ever connect with women. You ain't gonna never connect with women thinking like this fool's thinking right here. But no, they're not out here looking for it all. They're just looking for a little bit of happiness. That's it. Play it.
what difference does it make?
It doesn't make a difference.
So why go look for
But
the problem?
then,
That's my point.
but being in the nightlife a little bit, I think you're more open-minded to those type of things because you see more. So I think my mindset might be different from the average woman.
Average what woman?
Average.
I think a lot of black
modern,
women want.
I'm gonna say modern.
I think a lot of sisters want. I think a lot of sisters have a fantasy view of marriage because I don't. You want alpha male providers, alpha male looks, alpha male height, all this alpha. Then you want strict loyalty and monogamy, and like that doesn't exist, not in mass. So it's about choices and trade-offs. Mm-hmm. And at 30 years old, I would say, do you want children?
I have one child.
How old?
She's 5.
You got to be able to answer that question too. Because guys are always going to ask, why didn't you marry the child's father?
Right.
And women don't like when I say that you don't typically get higher than your baby daddy.
Mm. Okay.
And what would that put? Would that put you in? Is your ex a provider male?
Okay, stop.
I wouldn't say so. Not
stop
right now at this moment.
Stop.
But
damn. You know, that was a very, very cheesy and shameful way of stealing Malcolm X's statement and converting it to fit your twisted narrative and your hatred for black women. You see, when he said that a nation can rise no higher than this woman, now you sitting up here twisting that around and telling a black woman she can go no higher than her baby daddy. Seriously? How dare you take Malcolm X's statement and twist it around to fit your own poisonous, narrow-minded, destructive view about black women? You can go no higher than your baby daddy. A nation can't rise higher than its woman. You can go no higher than your baby daddy. A nation can rise no higher than its woman. You can go no higher than your baby daddy. A nation can rise no higher than its woman. You can go no higher than your baby daddy. Seriously? Come on now. What kind of fool says something like that? You can go no higher than your baby daddy. Never heard that before. What kind of fool says something like that? Play it.
But he has been a provider male.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me looking
So there's nothing wrong with him. He's a great guy. He's a great father. But people go through trials and tribulations. I'm gonna say that.
Of course.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
life happens to everybody.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's getting back up, and that's what's going on. But me personally, we just grew apart. But I know for you, you feel like marriage is not all about love. I know that as well.
Well, it's not.
It's not. So
it's not. I mean, we can say that shit when people live to be 40 years old. Okay, let's just take. Do you think it's about love?
No.
Did you used to?
I did.
All right. What if we lived to be 300?
I did. I used to think it was.
Okay, stop.
Well.
Okay, I got a problem with a couple of things here. One, he says that, okay, she made a mistake. Okay, sisters, y'all gotta think a little bit better yourselves than this. Okay, what he's doing is he's feeding off of low confidence. Okay, and if you're not sure, see, he's like a shark that smells blood in the water. Okay, so let me tell you what signs of blood. Okay, to people like him, low confidence, that's blood in the water for him. Low self-esteem is blood in the water. Okay, indecisiveness, that's blood in the water. If you're not steady or sure of yourself, that's blood in the water for guys like this, okay? So when you're talking to a guy like this, it's very important that you be very, very concise and know what you're saying and be very forthright with what you're saying. So he can't run circles around you, so he can't screw you up. See, right now, he's going to pick her apart a little bit because there's blood in the water. She put blood in the water, okay? By saying that, and the blood is by not understanding the type of man that she was married to. He's a great father, but you didn't understand that he wasn't a good man. He wasn't a good husband. How you go past the bad husband and get to the great father thing? No. A great husband and a great father has to go together. It's a package deal. It has to go together. If a man is a terrible husband and provider, but he takes care of his kids, okay, we just say he's a good dad. It's not a great dad, but he's a good dad. There are other things. In order for you to be great, great is listen. We throw these terms around like they really don't mean anything. We throw around elite. We throw around greatness like it's no big deal. No, greatness is a big deal. You got to be a good husband, a good provider, and a good father to be great. You have to excel at all of those things to be great. Then you get that title great husband, great father, because no matter which title, it encompasses the rest of the stuff. Because if we say great father, then we know that you had to come through the great husbandry to be a great father. If you say great husband, then we know you're a great father because you had to go through the great husbandry to become a great father. Right? So no, ladies, if he's just okay at taking care of his kids, just say he's a good dad. It's not a great dad. You're not with him. If he was a great dad, you would still be with him because he would be a good husband and a good provider. Stop giving these guys credit that they don't deserve. You deserve a man that's going to bring the trifecta: good husband, good father, good provider. If you feel you don't deserve that, that's something that you need to work out with yourself because you most definitely deserve that. Don't give these guys credit that they don't deserve. A man is supposed to earn his way and sustain what he earned. That's what a man does. This is why I say only strong men should get married. Weak men should never get married. Now we're going to have some weak crybabies come up on the panel. Y'all know we're going to get the usual crying. We're going to go through our few moments of childishness, outbursts, obscenities, name calling, and then we're going to get to a conversation probably. Okay? But bear with us because we got to get rid of the children first. Okay? So, but no, ladies, don't give him credit where it don't deserve. Okay? He's just okay, he's a good daddy. We thank God for that, but you're supposed to be a good daddy. You're supposed to be. That's not anything new. A great daddy is different. A great daddy is not a regular daddy. A great father is not a daddy. Okay? So you're supposed to take care of your kid. Like Chris Rock said, what do you want, a cookie? You're supposed to take care of your kids. So let's stop throwing that term great around. All right? If he's a good husband, he's a good father, and he's a good provider, and he's loving you, and you're happy, that's a great man. That's what you call a great husband, a great father, an all-around great man. If he don't give a damn about you, if you're growing apart, he don't give a damn about you, okay, he's just taking care of his kids, that's just a good father. And a good father is supposed to take care of his kids. This is nothing exciting. Let's keep it moving. Nothing to see here. Play it.
So, is it just over between you and your child's father? Forever?
Hold on, stop it. Dame.
Yeah.
Stop it right there, ladies. I'll be right back. I'm frozen. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Some facts we need to think about, you know. How many times we're giving them praises that they don't deserve, in the effort to give them praise. So he's a good dad, but he wasn't a good husband. Yeah. And maybe that's what it means when I say we try to make them feel better by praising them for the things they're good at. And accidentally end up going overboard. Not thinking that if he was a great this or that, you would still be with him.
Exactly. If he was great, you'd still be with him. The very fact that you're not with him means that he's not great. We got to stop throwing that term around like it don't mean anything. Greatness means something. Okay? People who are extraordinary achieve greatness. Normal, regular people don't achieve greatness. They just go about their daily day just doing them, and they get by. That's fine with nothing wrong with that either. But greatness are for above average people. Okay? Regular Joe Schmoes, and Susie Q's or Shaniqua's and whatever don't achieve greatness. All right, so let's stop throwing that term around like it don't mean nothing. All right, play it.
I'm gonna be honest, man.
We're great friends. We get along. We're
I get it, but you got to look at the men who will come next. Russell Wilson and Sierra are in the news again. Why do they stay in the news so much?
Because Russell Wilson is completely opposite of Sierra's previous child father.
They stay in the news so much for that because so many men look and say, why did a guy who's a Super Bowl winning quarterback go choose to become a baby daddy? I mean, a stepfather.
Stop.
And
who's saying that? I don't hear anybody saying that but Kevin Samuels. I haven't even heard Kwame Brown say that. And he's about as red pill as you get. Right? He got mad at me for calling him a red pill guy, Dude, you're red pill. Stop it. So who's saying all that? Russell and Sierra in the news because Russell loves his woman. Russell is a traditional dude. Russell stepped up and took care of a kid that's not his. That's old school. That's that village mentality. The next able-bodied man gets the job done. These are our children. If they don't have us, then who do they have? We are the guardians of our race of people. We shouldn't leave our children in the street like dogs to fend for themselves and leave them to other races of people that don't really connect with them and don't have the love for them that we do. So the next able-bodied man or men in our society needs to take up that mantle and adopt the village mentality. These are all of our children. I don't care nothing about who did what, when, and how. They're our children. Russell Wilson is an old school traditional dude. He got money. He didn't have no problem taking care of the child. That's the way it's supposed to go. So they mad at Russell for being strong. I told y'all, only strong men should get married. Russell was a strong black man. You notice how he came in there right away, handled the situation. She was worrying about her child being taken. Russell said, I got that. Small thing. That's a small thing to a giant. I'll take care of the kid. No problem. That's why you got to have a strong man. This is what I mean. Russell's a perfect example of a strong man in a marriage. That's what I'm talking about. Strong man comes in and says, I got this. No problem at all. That's what I'm talking about. That's what strong men do. They come in and they eliminate problems. And they create a salubrious environment that you can nest in and be yourself. That is what strong men do. That is what they're good at. Weak men cannot provide such a service. Guys like Deacon Dave, and you can forget about it. These are the type of dudes that's going to haggle with you over a Happy Meal for your child. They're going to get into these all-out arguments with you about, how dare you tell me to pay for your child That's your child. I don't know your child. These are dudes that don't have no kind of compassion or fatherly instincts or none of that. How much you want to bet, ladies, if you was in a date with Deacon Dave and you asked him to pay for a Happy Meal for your child, that he would give a serious, serious, serious argument? These incels are like that, man. They get into arguing with you so bad they might get physical. Might want to put hands on you. How dare you ask me to pay for your child? I don't know that kid. That kid ain't mine. That's a weak dude. See, a strong man ain't got a problem with that. Yeah, baby, what's up, man? Oh, Happy Meal? Sure. What else Little Tyke want? You know what I'm saying? Strong men. Ladies, start recognizing strong men. Get interested in strong men. These whiny, alpha feminine dudes like Kevin Samuels, Deacon Dave, and all these punks that's threatening to hurt people because Kevin Samuels is dead. These are weak black men. Turn your attention elsewhere. Start paying attention to the guys who got no problem buying Happy Meals. Guys who got no problem alleviating problems. You understand? Play it.
You wouldn't see Tom Brady doing that. And far too many guys today, especially black men, are starting to say we're not stepping up to be stepdaddies. But it's not. Especially the kind of men who can, especially the men who are in the top 20%, who can call some shots. So what does that leave women? Where does that leave a lot of women? If you're looking strictly for husbands, if men who are in the marrying category aren't looking to be stepfathers, what does that mean?
I didn't hear the last part because my phone rang.
If men who are in the husband category are not looking to be stepfathers, what does that leave women with children who want to be married?
Single or sidelined.
And that's an unfortunate reality. That's going to prohibit you more than anything else, the kid. And I'm not supposed to say it, but it's the truth. Especially when you start talking about a man who can make some choices.
Yes.
Okay. Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
We can hear you.
What happened?
You dropped off.
Okay. Did you stop playing the podcast?
No.
I don't hear it.
No, I stopped playing it when you called me. Okay, I'm putting it back on.
I can't hear it.
Because I just stopped it.
I didn't hear it when I came back.
What? Okay, you can hear us now?
Nope, I don't hear it.
Okay, let me start playing it. Hold on, let's see.
Can anybody hear it? Put a one if y'all can hear it. I can't hear it.
So, ladies, I don't know.
Okay, there it is.
And why we're on this is because you ladies women in general have been told the opposite. And that's where all this confusion is coming in. Y'all aren't getting the result. So I'll ask you the question before you run. If you're not getting back to the child's father, how do you think you can make your asset how do you think you can make your child an asset to the kind of man you want to marry?
Stop. All right, everybody. Here's where all the fireworks start. And like I said, God rest his soul, whether we agree with him or not. And trust me, when he was alive, I'm not doing nothing now that I wasn't doing when he was alive. Okay? I hated his guts when he was alive. And nothing has changed that he's dead. Okay? Far as I'm concerned, if he still would have been alive, he would have crashed and burned anyway, because this part of the video is damaging. And it would have come back to haunt him, and it would have destroyed his reputation. Okay? Play it.
How can I make my child an asset?
Put it
To the
on
kind of
screen,
man you
too.
would want to marry.
Put it on the screen. I want everybody to get the full brunt of this. Put it on the screen. Play it. Now, you're asking this woman, how can you make your child an asset to the man you want to marry? I've never heard a man ask a woman a question like that before. Never. Play it.
Get any result. So I'll ask you a question before you run. If you're not getting back to the child's father, how do you think you could make your asset to the? How do you think you can make your child an asset to the kind of man you want to marry?
How can I make my child an asset?
To the kind of man you would want to marry.
I would have to. I feel like I would have to train her to be an asset, as in get her ready for life in general. Put her in classes, make sure she's smart, make sure she's not, put in that time to make her a better person. Correct?
I'm asking. No, I'm asking because I'm
just
asking.
Am I right?
The question is how to make your child an asset to that man. That
Right.
makes her an okay person. But how can you doubt? And this is a question all women are going to have to answer for themselves. How are my children benefiting you as my husband?
Okay, stop. Okay, Dave, stop it right there. Stop it right there. Get him off the screen real quick. Get him. Okay, ladies, come alive real quick. Let me ask y'all this question. So, if a man says, "Ladies, come alive real quick."
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, now, if a man asks y'all this question, how can you make your child an asset to him? What goes? I've never heard such a question. How do y'all? Okay, y'all women. Okay, give it a shot. How do y'all answer that question? I never heard a man ever ask a woman like that.
I wouldn't even entertain that question. I would just ask him if, does he really like me? And if you really like me, why would you ask me that? And that'd be the end of it.
Dane?
I would be, what the hell do you mean?
Yeah, me too. I'd have been on something. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck you talking about? Who asked that kind of question? All right, it gets worse. Play it.
And that's
what would you suggest? I'm just wondering because I'm
put them on screen.
I would say it's going to be extremely difficult. But what I would suggest is women who actually think about it from the man's side, understanding that my child today is a liability because it costs. So number one.
Wait a minute. What?
Is she
Stop. Go ahead. Women who think about it from the man's side automatically understands that my child is alive because of cost. What does that mean? Anybody want to tell me what the hell does that mean?
Oh, I think he's about to explain what he means about that, and it's horrible.
Women who think about it from the man's side automatically understands that their child is alive because of cost. That's BS. Play it.
come? Does she understand? And do I really believe that you're going to come second to my husband? Is my husband going to come first? Or is it we're a package deal? If you're a package deal, that's no deal. I'll be
Okay,
honest,
stop.
it's a package deal, that's no deal.
Yeah. Well, if it's a package deal, and you say it's a no deal, then you move on to somebody else. You don't sit up here and try to split this woman from her child because it is a package deal. You don't get to separate the two. You guys, who the hell you guys think you are? You don't get to separate a woman from her children. It is a package deal. And if you don't like it, then go find somebody else. You don't sit up here and try to split a woman from her children and try to, be a wedge to drive them apart by inserting yourself, talking about, well, what do you think about me? Are you going to put them before me? Man, what kind of corny? Hey, man. What is going on? What kind of punk tells a woman some crap like that? Trying to turn yourself into a wedge and insert yourself between a woman and her children. Thinking that you can convince her to choose you over her children. And when you see what his intentions are, his intentions are going to become very clear. Play it.
Because let's say you and I were to get married, you got a daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say we have 2 kids together,
Mm-hmm.
and your child is 5. So 10 years from now, your daughter comes home and said, Kevin touched me, looked at me getting out of the
Okay,
shower.
stop. Okay, stop. Okay, her daughter's 5 years old. He said 10 years from now. So that would make her 15 years old. So that would make her more than capable of being aware of what's right and wrong. So 9 times out of 10, if she says that Kevin looked at her a certain way, because she's 15, she's probably developed, right? Because a lot of these kids are developed now. They're developing very, very rapidly now. Okay? So he's looking at her in some kind of way. He looked at her long enough to where she felt something was bad about it. And so she went to her mother. Now, a woman is going to protect her child. You got to be crazy to think that she's not. She's going to think protect first. So all of this shit about, well, you need to be thinking about me. That's not going to happen, dude. That's not the way their mind work. Their mind don't work like that. They're going to protect their children. Well, at least the mother in her right mind, because there's some women who have been brainwashed. They've been abused, and unfortunately, they're not thinking clearly. But most women most mothers are going to protect their children, especially their daughters. Her daughter, she said her daughter's 5, and so he said 10 years from now. So that means that she's 15, right? Yeah. He looked at her inappropriately because she's probably developed, right? Because she's 15. So why wouldn't the mother protect her daughter? Why wouldn't the mother look at him like he's sideways? So you're going to tell me you never looked at her any old kind of way before, but now that she's 15, you think she's just right, and now you're looking at her in some kind of sexual way, some kind of pedophile type way. Play it.
What happens next?
The relationship will have to end.
Huh?
That's not something the relationship would end immediately.
Because your daughter said I looked at her getting out of the shower.
Why would that person need to be close to the bathroom to see her?
Damn, hey, stop. Man, y'all see how he just said that like it's no big deal? Like it was cool, right? Like, so because your daughter said I looked at her as she's getting out the shower. Like it's nothing, right? Like, he said that like it was nothing. Like it's normal. Like that's what fathers are supposed to do. And the mama don't know what time it is. Like, girl, you don't know what time it is. Fathers are supposed to look at their daughters when they get out of the shower. You don't know what time it is. I mean, do you guys? Wow. And hey, Deacon Davis is one of your heroes, right? It's your man's, right? Captain Samuels and shit. Captain Marvel Samuels, right? It's your champion, right? Play it.
That would be the thing. You have to defend your seed. You have to defend your child.
But you also remember you got two of my kids.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I should never listen to it.
Okay, stop.
Because
okay, stop. Okay, you got two of her kids, right? You want her to be reminded, hey, you got two of my kids. You know you got two kids too. Were you thinking about your two kids when you looked at her kid awkwardly getting out of the shower naked? Were you thinking about your two kids before you did that? Because you see, those are your two kids. So if anybody's supposed to care about your two kids, it's you before anyone else, right? So why are you blaming that on her? She's protecting her child. Why aren't you protecting yours by not looking at her child awkwardly when she gets out of the shower? Why you're not protecting your kids? Why are you not protecting your kids by not looking at that girl sexually or any kind of awkward and weird way when she gets out of the shower? How come that's not protecting your kids? Now you haven't protected your own kids because you're doing some pedophile crap, and now you want the woman whose daughter that you're thinking about molesting to protect your kids? On what planet does it work like that? Doesn't work like that down here. You're trying to blame her, not talking about, well, you got two of my kids. Well, you you got two of your kids too. How come you're not protecting them? Play it.
off the rip, your desire to defend your child blew up you got two of my kids, and off rip, your protective instinct says fuck everything, including those other two.
Now
kids.
stop. Now you notice he said two of his kids. He didn't say two of her kids that he had with him. He said two of his kids. So he excluded her as the mother. See, these are the things that you have to listen for. He excluded her as the mother. He said his kids. So if they're your kids, then you have to wear it when they go unprotected, when you commit an act of pedophilia. Right? Because you weren't protecting your kids. Now you're about to get into a whole lot of trouble because you're not protecting your kids. You're thinking about doing something unthinkable to her child. Play it.
Understood.
Do you?
No, I
You
understand.
said the relationship would have to end. So what would you tell our two children?
Stop. You tell your two children that daddy did a bad thing. and and because of it, we're no longer together. You tell them the truth. Daddy did a bad thing. Daddy did something that wasn't appropriate. That's what you tell them. It's not rocket science. You sit them down and you say, hey, daddy did something inappropriate. Daddy did a bad thing. Daddy did something that is unaccepted and unbecoming as a daddy or a father. That's what you tell them. Play it.
That's a tough situation.
No, you said the relationship would have to end. So
But
I mean,
it would have to end because
but what
I
would you
have
tell?
two kids. I have
Excuse
two
me.
kids, one by someone else and two by my
But
future
what I'm telling
husband.
you, what I'm saying is what we tell our two children.
Your half
Okay,
sister
stop.
stated.
Stop. Ladies, come alive again. Are y'all there?
Yes, I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay, now would y'all be stuck on that question when he says, "What are you going to tell your two children?" Meaning the two children. Now he done made inappropriate um, optics on your 15-year-old daughter, right? She felt some kind of way. Now it's obvious she's aware of right and wrong. Okay, so she's done the right thing by coming to complain to the mother. Now he's saying, now the two children you have with him, what are you going to tell them? Would you guys be stuck on that question? Because she act like she's stuck right now. Is that enough
No,
to stick y'all on this question?
how the fuck no? If he did that to my 15-year-old daughter, what's to say he gonna do with his kids?
Okay, because he's saying, what are you going to tell his two? What are you going to tell y'all two children?
All right. I don't know. I'd probably tell him that he's sick and he has to go away for a while until they're
I
old enough
agree.
to understand.
Yeah, I like Dame's approach. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it depends on how old the children are. I mean, if they real young kids, then maybe the daddy sick thing will work. But if they're in or close to being a teenager, I would pretty much go with the truth. Like I said, it depends on how old they are. Okay, Dane, play it.
This happened and this is not a comfortable situation and we have to part ways.
You get the
We have to
fuck out.
figure it out.
You can get the fuck out.
Because I'm not the one paying the bills.
No, because you're not taking my kids.
Mhm.
See, that's what I mean. Y'all act like y'all got too much power.
It's not power. I'm really
First of all, you didn't
humble.
even. First off, you didn't even. I just said if she said it, you didn't even. You didn't even question whether or not the claim was there.
Mhm.
Because that's your child. That's why I'm saying your child can never be an asset to anybody, because that's the bomb that's always there.
Okay.
Because, and what the fuck? What could a man do about
Okay,
it?
stop.
I could provide.
Stop. Okay, so basically what you're saying is her child won't let you molest her. So because of that, she's not an asset? I hope one of you incels, when we drop the link again and open up the panel, I hope y'all can explain that to me. Like, because the child won't let him molest her, she's not she can't be. I don't understand this whole. I don't understand the whole asset thing to begin with. When it comes down to a child, the only thing I can think of is you can write her off on your taxes and get a little extra money from from tax. That's pretty much it. I don't know about all the other stuff. Okay, I don't get it. Okay, Dave, play it.
Everything. We could have children, and automatically you're gonna jump off rip, go for your child. So don't ask me to treat your child like it's biologically mine when you be willing to blow up my biological children's shit for something else. And you know kids can say anything.
They can, but you have to.
Okay, stop. She's not willing to blow up your biological nothing. You looked at her child inappropriately. You started all that. What are you blaming her for? Incels, are you listening? When he looked at her child inappropriately, he started all that. Okay. All right, how you doing? Hold it down, Dame. I'll be right back. I gotta go on mute for a minute.
All right, gotcha. Yeah, and you see the grooming. Oh, she could have said anything and lied. Bring in the pressure of breaking up our so-called happy home, and he's looking inappropriately at the child. Yeah. Yeah, so he's adding all these other pressures. And then what you gonna tell the children? Wait. I'm still trying to process that you look at my child inappropriate, my child was uncomfortable, and you have to go. Now you're trying to add pressure of that you're gonna break up the home and stuff like that and scar the children. No. You scar the children. And a mother, she's gonna protect all the children. So her thing is, you know her child since she was 5 years old. And now that she's a teenager, you looking at her inappropriately. You don't see her as a child anymore. What they're gonna say you're gonna do to your children? So yeah, everybody's gonna be guarded. Charlene, what do you think about how he's grooming her?
Yeah, he's trying to tell her that she needs to accept certain things, and that should not be no standard for no woman, especially if they have kids. And the simple fact that he even asks her about her child being an asset, to me, that's a slap in the face. It's only a man who is not really interested in you will ask you some questions like that. Because if a man really likes you, you best to believe he is gonna try to do for you and your kids because he wants to see you happy and wants to put a smile on your face. And that's what I think it is. Like why would a woman like date a guy or be with a guy and wake up every day next to somebody that who she doesn't love and he doesn't love her? It's ludicrous to me. Like, I don't understand this. Like, I remember when I was growing up and the men used to buy like toys for the children, and the men used to be happy to see the kids, and the men used to want to do things for the kids because they're trying to get in good with the mom. Now they trying to flip the script. Like, nah, that script is still set in stone.
They're trying to make you women believe that men like that no longer exist, and they do. They do exist. Okay. The problem is on social media, these dweebs. You see, in the real community, right? These dweebs and incels and these backward, beat down, broke, immature, backpack dudes, they don't have a voice in the real community because you can't talk like this around grown men. You notice that guys is always alone when they talk like this, right? Except for the manosphere guys, right? Kevin Samuels is always alone. They're never around other dudes except for guys who are just like them, right? In the real world, you cannot talk to grown men this way. You can't talk amongst grown men this way. It's going to be problematic for you. So social media takes that away. So they jump on social media. Most real dudes ain't on social media. Most real dudes are out here working, getting better at their craft, right? They really don't have time for YouTube, social media. Most of them are on Facebook. Like a lot of my friends are on Facebook. They hate YouTube. Okay? So, and I hate Facebook. I don't like Facebook. I like YouTube. You know what I'm saying? They keep asking, man, when you coming to Facebook? I don't like Facebook. So, but so they want you to think that this kind of guy don't exist anymore. And he does. You see, they got a loud voice on here. And so, they're trying to convince you that they are the cream of the crop, calling themselves high value and all kinds of other ridiculous shit that we can obviously see isn't true. There's nothing high value about Kevin Samuels or the shit that he's talking about. By the way, he ain't even saying anything real, man. He's telling you bullshit. A lot of this shit is made up. Women who think like men understand that their children are only here because of cost. What kind of woman thinks like that? Where's that woman at? Bring her up on the panel. If you're a woman and you're out there thinking like a man, thinking that the only reason why your child is alive is because of cost, we want to talk to you on the panel tonight. I want to get to the bottom of that too. What kind of woman thinks like that? Where did he get that woman from? So they want you to believe that this type of stuff isn't happening anymore, but there are men out here still doing it. There are men out here who are romantic, taking their women out, buying them gifts, playing with the kids. We're going to have another show about, in a bachelor show, when we did the diesel mechanics and where y'all can find these diesel mechanics at. You know what I'm saying? We got some more stuff coming at you. All right, Dane, play it.
All right.
Then
You got to talk.
Then no.
Mm-hmm.
Leave. No. See, I want you to understand that you have no empathy for men. It's about you and your kid. Mm-hmm. I'm somebody's child.
Yeah.
What about those children we have together? Ma'am, you're not right in this.
I'm not debating.
But I'm.
Okay, I had to stop it. You heard him saying he's someone's child. He's a grown man. He's trying to equate himself with the child he's looking at in the shower. So if you're looking at yourself at equal footing with that child, then no child is safe with you. You're supposed to see yourself as a grown adult, and that is a child. When you
I don't
start
understand.
a child for a child, no matter how old they are, I don't care if they little bitty girls or teenagers or half-grown young ladies, they still children.
I don't understand. Why shouldn't the mother put her children first? He told that woman, so you just about your child. Okay, and?
That's the way
she's not supposed to be? What are we saying here? Women know how to compartmentalize. They know how to put you guys separate. No, they're not going to put their children. They're going to put you before their children. But they know how to love you and the child at the same time. You get plenty of loving from the woman. What are you talking about?
Oh, he don't want the woman love. He wants the mother's love. So he not only wants his woman as his woman, he wants her to be his mother too.
Oh, wow. That blew past me. So y'all want the love that a mother gives to her child? Y'all crazy, man. Y'all grown-ass men. Fuck are you talking about? What, you want breast milk too?
Yeah, probably not him.
Man, y'all. Wow. There's something wrong with y'all, man. Play it. Y'all got serious issues, dude. Serious issues. Play it.
We're debating the concept,
Yeah,
but you
I
got to protect
understand.
your kids at all costs.
Exactly. Your
So then
YouTube
you
trailer
need to go be
competing
your
with a
child's
child.
father, and y'all need to work that out so that can never come up. Because let's switch the situation. If I'm that child's biological father, and she comes out of the shower, and 10 years later, Daddy looked at me a certain kind of way, and I'm her biological dad, then what do you say?
Okay, stop right
See?
there. Stop right there. All right, ladies, come alive again. Y'all there?
Yes.
Why she seem to be struggling with answering this question? It's because he said it because he changed it to a biological father now? Does that change anything?
It shouldn't, but it comes into questioning the child because you know, some women do not want to believe that the father is looking at his child sexually, especially if they haven't noticed or anything before. So now he's putting a question mark. He's trying to lead in to questioning the child. Because some women will ask because they don't want it to be true. You know, they'll ask questions because they don't want it to be true. But there's a difference between you ask a question because you don't want it to be true, and you actually coming out to say the child is lying.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Charlene, what you think? Does it change because now he made it? It's the same thing. He saw the girl coming out of the shower, but now he is the biological father now.
No, it doesn't change nothing. A predator is a predator.
That's what I'm thinking too. To me, it doesn't change anything. Let me say something. Okay, thank you, ladies. Let me say something, ladies, and you incels, okay? A father would never, ever be in a position to be questioned at all about having some kind of sexual connection with his daughter. Never. Never. Okay? So, your daughter, if that's your biological father, and she come back and tell you that her daddy touched her daddy touched her. Okay? Because a real father would never touch his daughter in any appropriate way and would never look at his daughter in any inappropriate way. So if she comes back and tell you that this happened, it happened. She's not lying to you. I had a friend, man. He's still in jail. He had what 6 daughters. Got 2 of them pregnant, and the mother didn't know anything. They found out because one of the daughters he got pregnant was actually in love with her. He had a relationship with her. And she went to school and she was having trouble with her pregnancy. That's how they found out. He's still in jail. I mean, that happened a long time ago. He's still in jail now, but yeah. If she tell you that her father touched her or whatever, she's telling you the truth. Because a real father would never ever be in that position. So the daughter's not lying. The only time you can say some shit like that is when it's a stepfather and some shit's going back and forth, or when it's an abusive relationship. and the father's beating the hell out of the mother and so forth, like some shit like that, okay, the little girl might say something to get him out of the house because she hates him because he's beating the hell out of her mother. That might happen. I'm not going to tell you it won't. It might. Because it might be the only thing she can do to save her mother's life. She might be in her mind thinking she can save her mother's life by getting this guy out of the house. Okay? Because he beating the shit out of her mother. Okay? But if ain't nothing like that going on, ain't no way in hell a father is going to be in that position. No way in hell. A real father would never put himself in that position and would never look at his daughter sexually. So when she come to you talking about daddy did this, daddy did that, and you need to deal with that. When you got to call the police, whatever you got to do, she's not lying. A girl just ain't gonna make up nothing on her father. Talking about kids lie, what they lie for absolutely no reason. What reason does she have to lie? If her father ain't touched her, riddle me this. If her father ain't touched her, her father never did nothing to her, what reason does she have to just come out of nowhere, out of the blue sky and lie? That makes no sense. Because she's not just gonna lie out of the blue sky. Hey, daddy touched me. For no reason, just lying like that? For what? Come on now. Play it.
But you notice how you couldn't pull rank on me? You couldn't pull that, we got to separate. You couldn't pull rank on me. You couldn't pull biological rank. You want to, but you're like, well, damn, it's his kid too.
It would have to be an situation as well.
And you'd have to get the fuck out. And you'd have to get out. And you'd have to get out.
Understood. I completely understand that.
So the end would be for who? You'd be leaving.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not what you're talking about. You're talking about the end situation. I'd be leaving with my child.
I understand, Kevin.
And I want everybody in the audience to understand, this is why you don't deal with women with children, because, especially in our community, there is no blending families when this kind of...
And I want everybody to know and understand, this is why you don't deal with guys like that. Okay? You don't deal with weak dudes like that. And they're easy to spot. All you got to do is listen to the emotions. Okay? The emotions are give them away all the time. They're out of control with the emotions. They're quick-tempered when it comes down to women. These are weak dudes. They're easy to spot. Okay? Don't get in any relationships with these guys. They can't hack it. They can't sustain it. They're not built for long-term marriages, relationships. They ain't built like that. All right, we're going to play a little bit more. Then we're getting ready to drop the link. Get it, play it. And then right after you play it, pin the link to the chat.
Stuff comes up because single mothers are too used to pulling rank.
Okay.
This is why single mothers are potentially so dangerous, because you're not used to having to actually split the responsibility. It's your child. And that's fine. But then why should any man have to deal with that? So I feel sorry for you ladies, but
make it sound like
the position
dude's arm is being twisted.
A lot of women put themselves in, and then we're supposed to do what about it? Because if it was biologically my child, you said it would be over. Why would you not question your child? Why would you not question why would you not just say, girl, whatever, that's your daddy? Why would you blow up a marriage?
Because you are thinking of molesting a daughter.
I just believe my daughter?
Yeah. Children lie.
Just lie out of nowhere. Just lie for no reason.
I said, look. And
Yeah,
you
choose
said
a lie.
grown men.
Yeah, he's
This,
on
and this,
excuse me.
okay, you
Yeah.
said grown men lie too. I said
But
she's, okay, and this is my
yeah.
point. And this is my point. We go all the way back to the club and the bartending, and that's why I mentioned your mentality is warped. You don't trust men.
Mhm.
You shouldn't trust men like
If
See,
I
you.
never brought, if I never brought that aspect up, would your sentiments be the same?
we'd have got there eventually because it's all ultimately going to come down to how you feel about men.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm always on task. You may not know why I'm asking what I'm asking, but the point of the matter is, whatever issue or whatever the way you look at men is just going to taint. It's going to color your perception of men throughout everything else.
Okay.
And it would be better for you to understand that and men to understand that, and just leave each other alone. Because, man, do you think highly of men? No. Then
No,
go get a girlfriend.
that no.
But thing is, you're asking a man to be a provider, male, and this and that. You want a man to do what he's supposed to, and you don't even give men a baseline of respect.
I
You
get.
don't. You say,
I don't want to. I'm not gonna argue with you because I understand where you're coming from.
but I say, do you think highly of men?
And I'm working on my thought process of men. So I'm
That's
not
fair.
ready. I'm not.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
fair.
ready for a marriage yet. I do have a lot of things to work on, and I do watch your videos a lot. I can take in what you're saying 110%, and I
Oh,
hope
I
to
get
better
it. You're not
myself.
being rude. I get it. But what I'm saying is, ultimately, it's you got to put yourself in a man's position. Even, let's say, when you're ready, when your thought press is ready, you got to think of it this way. Why should I, as a man, risk a rehabbed woman
Stop.
versus getting a woman who
Stop.
automatically thinks highly of men?
Stop, dang. You know why he said that BS? You know why he tells women to put themselves in the position of the man? Because he knows that women don't think like men. He's just saying stuff to be saying it. The shit he's saying doesn't make sense. It's bullshit. He's just saying shit. Put yourself in the position of the man. You can't. You're a female. You don't know how men think. You're not a man. And he knows that. But it just sounds good. It's cannon fodder. It's just a bunch of words that he can make a sentence out of. Put yourself in a man's place. You can't. Play it.
Okay.
And you got to look at what a woman does. You got to look at a woman's track record. If she has children, all these things come into play on how she thinks about men. And it may be better than it was, but does that mean a man should risk marriage to that woman? And especially the kind of men you ladies say you want, they got all the leverage in the world, because we go back to all it takes for you today is the allegation. Now I'm gonna leave you with this. Chris Brown, a month ago, he was accused of rape by a woman, right?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah. She accused him, filed a police report on a $20 million lawsuit.
Wow.
Lying. Not only was she lying, came to show, got text messages and videos and voice messages showing that she just really was a scorned lover.
Hmm.
See, men got so much to prove today, to where if a woman doesn't have a track record of being siding with men or being pro male or whatever, it's just too much of a risk.
Understood.
So, good conversation though.
All
Good
right.
back and
Thank you,
forth. Have a
Kevin.
good one. Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
All right, guys. I gotta get out of here. I got get ready to pack. But ladies, I know a lot of people aren't gonna like what I have to say on this, but y'all need to understand that a man can do most men's worst nightmare is outside of your control. A child saying he looked at me this way, and automatically, and it dovetails perfectly in what I'm saying. Women who expect men to pay for you to be women ultimately value men very low, have very little
Okay,
value of
stop.
men.
All right,
Gentlemen,
that's enough. You can get them off the screen, and you can drop the link. The panel is now wide open, everybody. If you want to come on up here and voice your opinion about what you heard, let's keep it on topic. All right, let's try to keep the insults to a minimum. All right, and here's another thing too, right? Women want you to pay for them to be women. Seriously? I mean, we pay for everything. Relationships aren't free. Girlfriends aren't free. You pay for everything. That's normal. That's normal in the ways of courting. It's normal in the ways of relationships. You pay for everything. If you like the girl, you pay. You buy her nice things. You buy her clothes. You get yourself a place so she doesn't have to pay rent, so she can live with you. You take care of her because you love her. I mean, we pay for everything. Paying is not something, when you married, you pay. So I don't understand. And even if you're a so-called high-value man, you pay. You don't get anything for free because you're a high-value man, or a so-called high-value man anyway. Okay. City of Truth, what's going on?
You doing good?
What's going on, bro?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let me ask you something, Max.
Mm-hmm.
If you have kids, like, I never asked you, do you have kids yourself? Like, do you have a son or a daughter yourself?
No, I lost my children in an accident years ago.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, but
Mhm.
in the theoretical case of, let's say your kids um were still here and they were still with you, do you believe that you should tell your children that they're right all the time, or that do you believe that?
No.
Okay, do you, if you have a son, right? Do
Wait
you
a minute.
do
Tell them that they
you
write all the time. Why would you even
yeah,
be telling them that?
exactly. Okay, so you answered that question. Okay, now
Yeah, yeah. What are you even
let
telling
me
them that?
some now if you have a son, right? Would you tell your son that he's smart all the time, even when he gets answers on his homework wrong?
Well, I wouldn't say he's smart all the time. I wouldn't say he's dumb. I would say, I want you to do better. I would say you're smarter than that.
Okay. Now, if you have a daughter, Max, and
Hmm.
would you tell your daughter that she's nice all the time, even if you see her being rude to her friends,
Nice.
and so
No,
I'm
we're not.
talking
No,
about her
see,
friends behind her
no,
back,
no, we don't have
their
those
back.
kind of conversations. Like if your daughter, I don't sit. We don't sit down and say to our children, "Hey, you're nice all the time." We don't do that. If there's an issue that happens, right? Then we deal with the issue. If there's an issue to where the child is being belligerent to somebody or out of line, then you address it. I don't think anybody sits down and have a conversation, a realistic conversation with their children saying, hey, you're good all the time. You're right all the time, or you're smart all the time. I don't know if anybody, what parent does that?
Okay. So let's transpose it to Kevin Samuels. Okay, these young ladies come on Kevin Samuels' platform, and he doesn't tell them all the time what they want to hear. He doesn't tell them that they're nice all the time. He doesn't tell them
Doesn't
that they're
tell them
right.
anything, dude. He doesn't
He
say
doesn't.
anything positive about black
Okay.
women unless it benefits the man, and he barely does that.
Okay, but what happens is when these women come on and they say certain things or they believe certain things, um, what he does is he tells them the truth, even if the truth is not always
The
pleasant.
truth,
You know
huh?
what I mean? Yeah. Hear me out, Max. The truth is not always pleasant. The truth is not always what the fuck you want to hear. Okay,
Okay, okay.
sometimes with the truth, you know what I mean. If you play football, sometimes, hey,
Mhm,
you may love football.
mhm,
You may play football your whole life. Okay, but you get to a certain level, and they tell you, hey, look, man, you're gonna have to back up the guy that's the starter. You know,
mhm,
you
mhm,
you you just not you're not good enough to be the starter. You're gonna have to be the backup to the starter. You have to come in when he's hurt, or you gonna have to play special teams, but you can't start. Sometimes you have to be told stuff like that. Sometimes that's life, and it's not just male athletes. Female athletes do the same thing. Women play sports too. Okay, women play, volleyball, softball, and stuff like that. Okay, and they have to do what's best for their team if they're part of a team, even if they don't like it. If they feel like they should start, no one's gonna say, well, look, we have to let the best person start. We're not gonna start just because it's gonna hurt your feelings if you don't start. That's just what it is. That's just sports. And the thing is with this woman, okay, um, she was on she was not just her but other women too. Okay, they were on certain stuff, they were on certain things, and nobody in their life was telling them what they really need to hear on that.
All
But
right, hold
me
on, hold on, hold
personally,
on, dog. Hold on. Okay, okay. You said a lot of things. Okay, okay. Let's address something. Let's go back to this truth that you said he keeps telling women. Okay, let's start with the last thing he said. Right? He said, well, the thing that got me bugged out. Right? He said, women who think like men, right, understand that their child is alive because of cost. What, what kind of truth is that? Explain to me what that means. Other
it
than
is the truth.
other than other BS, explain to me what that means.
Does it not cost money to take care of a child?
Okay, 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 okay. Let's ask the women. Okay, ladies, come alive, please.
Yes.
What is that? Okay, do you think like a man?
No.
Okay, so Kevin said women who think like men understand that their child is allowed because of cost. I don't think like a woman. So what kind of
No.
truth is that?
That's no truth. The child is alive because I mean the woman got pregnant and she wants to have the baby. And the baby's a precious life that she carried for 9 months and that she
Okay.
loves, not for some money.
Dan.
Um, the child is alive because of the mother. And the child's being taken care of by the mother. If you're gonna date a woman
Yeah, I like
with
this.
a child, you know that they come together. If you're taking care of the woman, you're gonna be taking care of the child too, because they with the mother. And any other children y'all have together.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So, ladies, don't be shy. Jump in on this cost thing because I'm kind of curious about what kind of truth this is. So, City of Truth, you believe Kevin when he say that the women who think like men believe that their children are alive because of cost.
Yeah, because you have some women who um, who are very male, minded in their thinking, and they do think like that. They look at the dollars and the cents first. They look at the resources going to take care of the child first, just like a
Hmm.
man do. And there's
Hmm.
women who think like that, you know. So he got that right. He hit that nail right on the head. He was right
Hmm.
about that.
Well, I disagree with you, and well, we'll see what other women think about. Okay, let's get to this other thing about the child being 15 years old, right? Now he did it both ways. He did it the stepfather way. He did it with the biological father. Now let's start with the stepfather. Okay, so he looks at the girl in an inappropriate manner. The girl feels some kind of way. She's 15, right? So do you think that the mother shouldn't believe her child?
Okay, now that's a very complicated situation because you don't know the whole backstory. You don't know, and yes, there are cases when there are children who are in relationships, and maybe that the child may feel a certain type of way, or maybe the child wishes they could be raised by their biological parent and not the step parent, or maybe the child has an attention issue. Maybe they feel like that the mother is giving more attention to the man than to them, and those things can occur. Okay, but they have to be investigated on a case by case basis. And yes, children can lie. Anybody could lie. A child could lie. A teenager could lie. An adult could lie.
Right,
Anybody.
but don't you think that it makes what he said even like really, really, you know, it makes it worthless because even the cases that he's talking about, they have to be investigated. And you're not talking about stable relationships to begin with. You're talking about problematic relationships, abusive relationships in many cases, and then cases where the relationships are just completely dysfunctional. And then you have to have investigations on top of that. So to just nonchalantly say children lie doesn't give any credibility to the statement itself. You just can't throw that out there and say this is what it is. He's just throwing it out there, and and he's making it a standard.
Eh, From my understanding in the example, nothing was said about these being abusive relationships or anything like that. These could just happen in just regular relationships where
Nah, no,
two.
no, 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 no. These don't happen in regular relationships.
No, what you're
There's
doing.
no girl, there's no child in their right mind in a good relationship just going to outright lie on the father to the father raped me or the father looked at me in some inappropriate way. That doesn't happen.
How do you know? But what data do you have to back this up?
Hold on one second. I'll hold it down, ladies. I gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. So he's not gonna back it up with any data. Okay, all right. That's cool. That's fine.
Okay,
But
you know that data that
No, that's
not
not what
all
I said. I said I gotta do
situations are
something.
reported. So you know all the things you're asking for is not reported. Okay, shoots more often than not the child don't say anything. So if a child's saying something that feels like they they trust or they hoping that um that the other parent will handle it or even that might be thinking something is wrong or just get them to stop. So there's not going to be data on that because either either it's handled in the family, which is usually bad, community, and a lot of stuff is to protect the child. So you want to stick the the stats on how often a child lies about, and some child recant because um they want everything to go back to normal. They felt that all the pressure and all the court thing is making everything worse, or they don't want to deal with the courts. They just want to. They're just hoping to talk to somebody who make them stop. They didn't want the police involved or anything. They just so they'll recant. Are they getting pressure on by family members who unknowingly are putting pressure? Hmm.
Doesn't Kevin Samuels have a young daughter, and he's not even
No,
in the household with the mom?
no, what it was is Kevin Samuel's daughter is grown. She's a grown woman, I believe, in her early to mid 20s. And she was interviewed where she did speak about her experiences growing up with him. Um, but as far as I know, his child is grown.
Oh,
Yeah, but they wasn't him and his wife wasn't together for the long haul. So he wasn't even like there all the time. He even owes child support. So my thing is, if he's not, his daughter could have been in a household with a stepdad. So for him to make these arguments is like really outlandish.
I
And then
want to
makes
say
me
something.
curious when he brings in, let's say I'm the father. Okay, why would you bring yourself like that into a volatile question unless they're you trying to say something, because if you looked and didn't touch, they probably kick you out of the house before you could do any touching. Get rid of him. Get him out of
Exactly.
the house.
Oh, Super Mike, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to kind of like touch on some of the stuff, and the only thing I would say is, like I said, I really don't really agree with Kevin. Be wrong a lot, but he be right a lot too. And if you pretend, I think it's a mistake to pretend like he's never right about stuff, and that's the only problem, because that's when it gets personal, and then it's like it doesn't really, like, the real solutions to me don't even kind of get across when, like, we try to say he always wrong about everything just because he's saying stuff that ain't right a lot. So the thing that I would say, when he first said assets, like, I think he asked the girl something like, what did he say? He said, like, how should you make your kid an asset to this man or something that you're gonna marry? I think
Uh-huh.
he said something like that. To me, when he said asset and liability, I was thinking like investment.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to me, I mean, it depends on the spirit of that question, but I think what he's doing is he's saying to, I mean, people could take this anyway, but for me, it came across as he's saying, try to actually think about what this guy would need. Now,
What do
Okay,
you
the
mean?
thing
What
I'm
this
is,
back.
guy
You guys
would
hear me?
need? Yeah, but
yeah,
Super Mike is explaining
Coming
something. Go ahead.
through.
yeah, the asset thing.
Yeah, you're coming through.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
go ahead, Super Mike,
All right, hold on one
explain
second,
yourself.
dog.
So, go ahead.
Yeah, hold on one second. Getting back to City of Truth, right? First of all, ain't nobody running from you, okay? So let's get that clear. All right. Two, you can't substantiate nothing in data that your boy is saying. Nothing. So I find it, kind of weird that you asking somebody else to provide data. He doesn't have any data for what he's talking about. Show me the data to where children lie on their fathers, right, sexually in normal relationships. Show me that data. Provide that data so we can see it. And I'll go look up the data about them,
You
lying in
were
abusive relationships.
you were the one that made the claim, so you
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah,
the
but you see, I can
the,
find data where children are lying on their fathers in abusive relationships, right?
the burden of proof is on you.
No, ain't no burden of proof. Prove to me that the children are lying in no, you said normal relationships, and I told you that that doesn't happen.
Yeah, with no data.
Okay, but where is your data?
You the one, like I said, the burden of proof is not
You
on me.
said
It's
you
on you.
said no. You don't get to make a claim like that. You said that they happen in normal relationships. Where is your
No,
data?
in normal relationships, Minister Jap said he was with this woman one time, and he
Okay, I
said
can't I can't
that,
really take Minister Jab as some kind of real source of information,
that
bro.
he
You got to
said
be
that the,
kidding me. You may
he
as well
said
say Heckle and Jekyll or Dr. Frankenstein. Are you kidding me?
he said that the daughter came in the room one day and screamed, and then when the mom came in, she said, "Oh, he hit
All right.
me."
Okay.
That we want data. We want like your research. Like
Okay.
you telling
I
us
don't have time for shit.
stories
Yeah.
is like, come on.
Yeah. Come on, dude. Man, you may as well have Scooby Doo as a resource, man. Come on. Out here playing, man. Go ahead, y'all.
Now go ahead, Supermax. Supermax was telling
All
us
right,
how a child is an asset.
that's right. So the thing is, what I thought, what came across to me when he said asset, there's a good spot on that, and there's a bad way you can take that. But the way that I took that
Wait.
is
Hold on one
asset
second.
and
Hold on one second, dog.
liability.
This
Hmm.
Super Mike.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, I got a bone to pick with you too, bro. No
go ahead.
disrespect, but you said you think it's wrong that people believe that he's wrong about everything. Why is that? Because I don't believe that he's right about nothing. Show
Okay.
me something that he's right about.
I mean, I just think that's a mistake, but that's just my
Okay,
opinion.
okay, all right. Let's talk
Yeah.
about it. I'm willing to put my money in my mouth. Is pick out something that he's right about because I can't find nothing he's right about.
Well, I would say that this is what I would say that Kevin would do that I thought that was valuable. And what he would do is he would get certain people who there was certain truths of the way some men think, and people would completely reject the type of thinking, or to hear, I should say, what some men think. And what
Okay,
he
that's
would do
cool.
is he would
No, no,
express that.
right,
So
right,
that's
right.
all I'm saying. So
I got you. No
I'm
disrespect. I just want to know what he's right about.
that's my point. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I don't listen to Kevin like all the time. So I
Right.
can't
Okay,
really.
but you see,
Okay, but this is what
right,
I'm
but
gonna
you're
say
saying
to
that
you. I'm going
uh,
to say it. I'm
okay,
going to
but
say
listen,
it.
I don't mean to get into a thing with you, but you're saying things like this, right? Now you're saying you
Mhm.
don't listen to him, but you're
I'm
making
going
these
to tell you
statements. You're
though.
saying, right,
No,
but you're
I'm
making
going to
statements
tell
about you
you
think
what
it's a
you asked
mistake that
for.
he said.
I'm gonna tell you, but I'm just prefacing that because I do have to think about it for a second because I have listened to some of what he's saying, and that's why the reason why I can't just snap off the T of what I think he was right about is because I'm thinking about what he was saying. But I've seen from what I've seen him talk about, even in this conversation that you just had right there, he's talking to people who are calling into him because they actually hear something
Okay, we
valuable. Oh,
have,
hold on.
okay, we
Okay.
got that, okay? That
Okay.
doesn't
Yeah.
change anything, though.
Okay. That's my point to you. You can I can't tell anybody else how to view anybody because I'm not
Right,
you.
we
I
got that
respect
the
that.
women are
But the
calling in. We
point
got
is,
that part.
so the point that I was making when I made that statement is I think that's my opinion that
Uh-huh.
it's a mistake. It's a mistake. I think that's an error because when you actually say everything this man says is wrong, everything, then then I don't know if you're going to actually kind of get
Okay,
across to anybody because most people that actually listen to this guy, they said, well, this thing was wrong, this thing was wrong. Because
okay,
you make it personal almost. And
okay,
so that keeps
let
kind
me
of throwing it
correct
away.
myself. Let me correct myself. I think everything he said, and I don't know the man personally in real life. I don't know what he's saying in real life, but everything I see on these podcasts that he make, and as far as I'm concerned, everything is wrong. I haven't heard one right thing he said yet. Please point one thing out to me.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I just think that's
Right,
a
but I just need
mistake.
you to point
And
I
I'll
got
tell,
that, but can you point one
and
thing
I
out that
already
he said
told
that was
you,
right?
I told you what I think. If this is what he meant by it, I'll just talk about the asset and the liability thing. Now,
I've
the
never
what
heard a
I
man
let
in my
me
whole life
okay,
tell a woman that her child needs to be an asset to him. I've never heard nothing
okay.
like that.
Well, he's a podcaster, so he's gonna be thinking all kind of weird questions. to ask these women
Okay.
because he's
All
talking
right.
to
So tell me
thousands.
what he was right about. Tell me what
Right?
he was right about in that
No,
podcast.
this is what I think, what I got from it. Okay, so I'm not stepping into his
Yeah,
mind. His
I
mind. I don't.
understand that,
Okay,
but
so
I need
here
to
we
know
go.
what he's right
Let me
about.
make the statement though. Let me make the statement. I'm going to tell you what I think. So I don't know what he thought. Okay, so I'm telling you what I got when I heard that. I got from that he's telling women to actually think about what the man would need. That's how I thought about it, and I
Why
don't
would a
think
woman think?
anything
Why would a woman
wrong with
think that
that.
way? Why would a woman think that way?
Because well, let me. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. If you're going, if this is the man that you feel that is special to you, that you want to share your life with, that you trust this guy here around your children, with your life, with your children, then I don't see a problem with this particular woman seeing like what would help that guy. You know, that's a special man to me. You know what I'm saying? How 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 could I help him? Because obviously there's something about his vision that I like. Obviously there's something
No,
about the
no,
I
no,
do.
no,
scenario.
not
I
before.
That's
don't know.
No, 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 no,
What?
not before. That's wrong. Not before marriage.
no, this
Not
is
before
what he's
marriage.
talking about in the future. Well, that's what I heard from him. He was
But
Well,
what do
not
saying,
you
before.
mean?
what,
Not before
okay,
marriage.
but he was
I
That's
don't.
saying
wrong.
that this is the potential
Telling her to
guy.
think about a man's need before marriage is wrong.
No, what I'm saying is he is, to me, I heard that he was talking about the potential. This is the potential man that you are going to. It wasn't before marriage. This was
Oh
like
boy, here we
this
go.
is in the future. This is the type of guy that she is looking for. You see what I'm
Okay, but
saying? That's what I heard.
can you explain that whole like, what can she do for me? Explain that, like, and what was you say? You were saying something about the child being an asset,
Asset.
and
Yeah, that's what I'm. That
yeah,
I'm
go
just.
ahead,
That's
explain.
yeah, and that's what I want to finish on. So from what I took from that, it's like okay, if I'm this is the type of man that she already manifested in her mind, and this is what I want here. So that's this type of man that she done came in contact with. So if she's gonna raise her children to like if he's a businessman, you know, should I be teaching my child to, you know, be an accountant or a lawyer, or to help him with the business, or something to that effect that's going to kind of build up the family. That's what I would take from it. Now
Mm,
I don't know what Kevin meant by it, but I mean that's why I
Kevin,
said like, hmm
Kevin tried to that was a low shot for Kevin. He was basically trying to shut her down. You
okay,
know,
well that's what he was
that's what
doing.
that was.
Oh, okay.
Because do
And
you
try to
agree
groom
that
and try to groom and trying to get her to groom her child to accept molestation.
Well, see, the thing is with this molestation thing. Now, I would now if you're talking about because the scenarios that I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't hear the exact point. Because was it a situation where I don't know what he said? Did he say like the
Yes, he set her
stepdaughter
up. He
jumped
set
out of
her
the?
up.
Well,
He set her
okay,
up,
well,
and then he asked her right off the bat. He used two scenarios: the stepfather looking at the girl, and the biological father looking at the girl. Both fathers was looking at the girl inappropriately.
so he actually set that situation up and said that these men is looking at this their daughter like this.
You didn't hear the podcast,
I didn't
bro?
hear that portion. I didn't hear that portion of it. That
Funny how
all
you
the way
guys
through.
never hear it. Okay.
It's not you guys. I like I said, I don't
Everybody else
listen to
heard it.
Kevin.
Everybody
I
else
don't
heard it. I don't
listen to
understand how you
Kevin
didn't
like
hear it.
that. And I'm just telling you that's the reason why I was getting clarification. I'm not coming on here
well,
with fake
I
arguments.
have a
I'm coming
I have
on.
a
I'm
question.
sincere arguments. Hmm.
I have a question to Super Mike, right?
Hmm.
So this is just kind of crazy that you
Hmm.
think that you think the woman should teach the kids to be accountants for the man's business?
If this is the type of vision that she believes in, and this type of man, you gotta actually think about the scenario that I mean. This is what I got from that scenario. If this is the type of man that this woman actually admires, you know what I'm saying? This is that kind of man. Yeah, that's what people do. They make it a family business.
I don't know. What you said there was laughable.
Um,
That didn't make sense because
You
I,
the
think
kids.
I
something wrong
know
with that?
people who don't even do that with their own kids. You
Yeah.
know,
Well,
they don't.
I
They,
don't.
okay, maybe
Okay.
sometime when they're about to go into college, they might do that, but not while they 5 years old, 15 years old, and stuff like that.
So
When they
you're
go in,
See,
saying,
see, listen what I'm saying. This is what I'm gonna be real clear with what I'm getting from it. I'll say it this way. Okay, I'll. It's like this. If this is the guy that I like, so this is that scenario. He has the moral, kind of pattern that I agree with. So we both on the same page
wait a minute,
morally.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Uh-huh.
minute.
What's wrong?
You're talking about a man that wants a woman's daughter to be a sexual asset, and you agree with him morally?
Wait a minute. See, that's when you going. See, I'm on the asset part. Now I just heard the asset part. I'm not talking about sexual stuff yet. I was just
Dude, he
talking about
said,
the kid.
dude,
That's in later.
dude.
That's later. That's
Right,
later
but dude,
in the
dude, dude, dude,
conversation.
dude, dude, dude. He
Okay.
said, right?
Hmm.
He said, if the daughter's coming out of the shower at 15 years old,
That's later on in the conversation. Okay, so
okay,
that's
but it's
that's
still
not
a
included
sexual,
in this.
right?
That's not included in this. What I'm talking about with just these asset portion. I'm just talking about the
But
beginning
there
of the
was no other
conversation
asset he was talking about.
before that sexual part even came into play. The asset language was made. So that is what I'm talking about. Only the asset. When I first heard that, that's what I was thinking. Now, when y'all
Well,
got to the
well,
sexual
well, he
part,
didn't
that's
talk
a whole
about her,
different story.
right? But he
Hmm.
didn't talk about her in any other kind of asset other than sexual.
Well, okay, I didn't hear sexual when he first said asset. He said child. This is that's what I heard. I heard him say, "How would you raise your child to be an asset to that man?"
No, I
That's
don't
what I
think it's
heard.
raising. No, he said, "How was the child an asset?" He never said raise a child. You don't raise your child to be an asset to no damn man.
Wait, why you say? See, that's what I think that's the problem, and I understand where y'all getting that from, but you say, "Damn man, this is not a
I'm
damn
just
man.
saying
This
you
is the
don't you
kind
don't
of
raise you don't
yeah."
raise your child to be an asset to anybody. The child's an asset to themselves. The child has to go out into the
See,
world.
yeah, I
What do you
disagree
mean?
with that. I
Why you
disagree with that
disagree
because
with that?
and I'm gonna
Like
tell you why. I'll tell you. Mhm.
I can't put what I want for my child to do onto him. Like if I build something, now I want
It's
him
about
to
a
run it.
family. It's a
Yeah, but
family.
he has to choose that. Like that, I
Well,
can't do that for
mm,
him. He has his own life, his own free will.
true.
Yeah, I
That's
can't
true.
do that. You gonna box a child
Mothers.
in there? You don't know what gifts the child have.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true. I know. I understand where you're coming from, but actually, the mother does have a lot of a lot more influence on the child. You know what I'm saying? They can actually kind of steer the child in certain ways. I'm not saying that if the child wants to do something else, but of course you don't want the child to be something that's going to always got to
No,
get them out of jail type situation. A liability is something that's always taken from the family, always getting into trouble, always having to be bailed out, always having to get advice because he's doing stupid stuff. That's what I heard when I heard asset versus liability. Are you going to
so
be an asset to this family to build up the family, or are you going to be something that's always in trouble that we got to fix and
the
make test and mess it
you
up? You know what I'm
shouldn't.
saying?
You're not supposed to think of a child like that. A child is a child that you nurture. You pour into the child, right? And when the
Yeah, I
child gets
agree.
older, the child takes care of you. You know, the
See,
child is
I agree
blessings
with
to
that.
you. But if
I
you
agree
don't
with
do
that.
anything and you expecting the child to do all these things for you and you don't pour into
No,
the child, you're taking away from that child's source of energy also.
well, true. I agree with that. I agree 100% with what you just said there. You're
No, because
pouring
these
into
I'm
the
just
child.
saying, because you
Hmm.
sound like you like I'm not saying you in particular, but some men like they want the woman to do all the work, and at the end, right, they want the child to be loyal to them. You know, they want the child to help take
Mm,
care of them when they never put in the work. They never got a chance to get to know the child. They didn't care for the child just because he was in the same home with the child. He think that he should be required that same respect.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about a man like that, and that's the reason why I think that if it's like our perspective, if you look at it from the jump, in a negative, then you're going to pick up only negative spots, and so you're going to kind of, it's going to be negative. But what I'm saying is, if it looks like the way that the way that I took it, I'll say it this way: the way that I took it is in the best way, where, you know, like, if this dude is out here, trying to make a way for the family, he's making the family proud, he's making the wife proud. You know what I'm saying? This type of man is a joy for you to be with.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna just let this child grow up and just be spoiled? Because
Why
a
would
lot of times
you?
that happens. People do that. People do that. People
But
uh
don't you think that
people
the
hmm
responsibility of raising the child is both the man and the woman?
of course, of
So
course. But
why
the
why is
thing
the
is,
child
though,
growing up to be spoiled?
well, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If this is the type of man, with a lot of women do want that type of man. Now, if this man is at home the same amount of time as the woman, he's in the house all the time with the woman, he's not going anywhere, doing anything. Okay. But a lot of times that's not the case, especially if this dude is really trying to grind hard for his family. He's out a lot. The kid don't see him. The kid sees the mom, at least for the first 10 years, 15 years, until he makes it real good, and then maybe he sees dad all the time now at the games and stuff like that. Because, but what I'm saying is, those first formative years, it's about mommy. Even if the man is there, the mother is biologically, she's the nurturer. She's got
I don't.
the
I feel
breast
like
and everything.
you got. And you know, it only takes like 10 to 20 minutes a day. That's all you have to spend with a child to make an imprint.
Really.
You
I
read a
don't
book.
know.
You go outside
Well,
and play with them. You do something. You
yeah,
know,
the dad
I
could
feel
do
like
that.
we
Of course
set
he's
the
gonna do
bar
that.
super low. That's what I feel like. We set
Mm-mm.
the bar super low.
Nah, I'm not
Yes,
saying
it
anything
is.
negative. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying any of that stuff. I'm saying that this man is there. He's making you proud as his wife. He's doing the work that you expect from this man.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to be spending most of the time with the children, just on average.
That's true, but
Okay.
the I
So
bet you
that's
the
all. I
women.
think that's all I got from that. I'm
Yeah, but
not overcomplicating it.
the kids are still gonna want to spend time with their dad, you know, even though
Yeah,
the
they
mom is
will.
always around. It's the same thing as a mom going to work all the time and she's not there all the time to spend time with her kids. The kids are gonna still want to spend time with the parents. It doesn't matter which one it is.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not saying any of that's wrong, what you just said. None of that's wrong. I mean, all of that's true, what you just said. The only thing I'm saying is, with the asset versus the liability thing, is I'm saying that, your time with the children, your influence over the child, is this going to make this child a spoiled child, or is this going to make this child, an asset to the family?
Yeah, but you see how you just shift everything to the woman?
No, I'm saying this is her part of it. It's both men and women have a part in it,
Okay, but why
but
did you just say
her
that?
part
Like,
of it,
why did you just make that
I
statement
did.
then?
Well, I agree with you, because you said the men and women have a part in it, which I agree 100% with. But I think the question, asset and liability, was just talking about her part of it. That's all. This just is her part of it, and I think that it's nothing. I mean, he probably had a nefarious reason. I don't doubt that, because he's a podcaster. He's trying to get shock value and all that. But I think just the question alone, the thought alone, for a woman to say, okay, I want to make sure my children are an asset to our family,
You
then,
know that's lame. You know what you're saying is lame, right?
why is it lame? I don't see anything wrong with
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
you have got to be all kinds of kidding, bro.
You tell me what's lame about what I said. I
Dude,
see
you
zero
sound lame,
problem.
man. You sound like you making
Okay,
excuses for Pinocchio.
okay, okay. I don't see why
What
that
are you
anything what I
talking
said is lame.
about? Where do you guys get this crap from, man?
Who is
Where
you
do y'all get
guys?
this
I'm not you
ideology
guys.
from?
I'm right here. I'll tell you.
Where do y'all get this ideology from, man? What makes you think that you
Why?
can rewrite what's natural?
Okay. Why would I rewrite what's natural? I
Yeah,
didn't even say anything like
why are
that.
you trying to rewrite something that comes to real men naturally?
Hmm. Real men
And
naturally. I don't understand what you're
yeah.
saying.
And I do want to emphasize real men.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to understand what are you talking about rewrite nature.
It's
I
not. I
don't see
said
that.
rewrite what comes to real men naturally.
Okay, tell me what you mean, because I really
It's
don't. I'm
natural
confused by
for
this.
a man to be protective of women and children. That's not
Okay, I
now.
agree with
I'm
that.
a
I
okay,
agree
but
with that.
hold on now. I'm a real
Hmm.
man. I don't know what you are, but I'm a real
I'm a
man.
real man,
Okay,
but I agree with
so
what you just said there.
it comes natural to
Hmm.
me to want to protect a woman and her child. Okay,
100% agree. I
now it
agree.
comes natural to me to want to protect and take care of the children of the woman that I love, and it comes natural to me to want to take care of her.
Agree. I
I
100%
don't
agree.
need no extra. Hold on, I don't need no extra barbecue sauce on the ribs, bruh.
Okay, what extra barbecue sauce come in on it? That's what I'm
Oh,
trying to
let me tell
understand.
you.
What do you
Okay,
mean? What do you mean by that?
you should be raising. You just got finished talking about some. You need to raise your child to be an asset
No, I
to
didn't say
that
it like
man.
that. See, look how
You
you changing your
did. What are
voice.
you
I didn't
talking
do
about?
that.
You just got finished
I
sitting up
didn't
here
do that. You
talking like
changing your voice, man.
you
I
just up
didn't
here
sound like
talking
that.
about talking like you Pinocchio, bruh.
Nah, right now, Pinocchio. What are you talking about? There's no lie in what I said. No lie. And see,
I
that's what
mean,
I'm
dude, you
saying. Like
sound
y'all
lame as
trying,
hell.
y'all
Talking
like,
about
you're
you sitting up here
literally
trying to
trying to make it.
justify.
No,
You
you
sitting up here
trying to
trying
make
to
it negative.
justify. No, it's
You trying to
negative
make it
because you're
negative.
not trying to have a
Nah,
dialogue. Okay.
no, I am. I
When
am.
someone
I
disagrees with
literally
what you're
agree with
saying,
everything.
when someone
I
disagrees
agree.
with what you're saying, you continue to
Okay.
talk. That's a person that refuses to have dialogue. That's a
Nah,
person
man. I
that's looking
agree
for
with what you said.
conflict. Let someone
No, it's
disagree
not.
with you respectfully rather than
No, it's not
continue to talk
true.
through their disagreement.
Nah, no,
Because when you continue to talk through their disagreement, that means you want conflict.
no, that's not true, bro.
Okay.
It's not true.
So disagreeing with you respectively or holistically or quantum physically or vibrationally, whatever you want to call it. Okay.
Hmm. I don't see where you.
All of
I
this
don't. I
about the
agree
woman.
with
First of
everything you
all,
said. What is the part that you
hey,
disagree?
I'm
I
trying to
literally
talk,
agree with
brother. I'm
everything
trying.
you said.
Right now, I
Good.
disagree with you. I disagree with you interrupting with me. That's what I disagree with you with right now.
Hmm.
Well, okay.
Okay. No.
First of all, when you're married and you have children, it is a joint effort to raise children. Okay? So you're supposed to, if you're the father, you're supposed to have a hand in raising your children too. So there is no, the woman is raising her child by herself to be an asset to you. Where the hell are you at when the raising is going on? You live somewhere else? You don't live in a house. Where are you? What all this is going on? Are you the father of the children? Questions.
Oh,
Can
you
I get
want
some
me to talk
answers?
now? Oh yeah. See how you. I was having a dialogue with you, but okay. So yeah, I agree with everything you said. I don't understand what you're
You mean you don't
mischaracterizing. I
understand? You
think
see,
you
this,
just
this is why
wanted.
I
You
can't.
just. It
You
seemed like
guys
you
really
just
get on my
wanted.
nerves with this disingenuous
Listen.
shit,
No,
man.
no. See, there you go. See, you want answers. I'm answering you.
Okay.
I agree
Okay.
with everything you said, which
All right.
is a father.
Like I
Please
I
said,
didn't
don't.
want. I didn't
Okay.
want to believe it. I didn't think it was really possible. But to me, he's proof that yes, Kevin Samuels was grooming men to accept pedophilia.
yeah.
First of all,
My
I'm
thing
talking
is,
about the
how the
asset.
hell? My
I'm
thing
talking
is
about
this
the
here. Hey,
asset
dude. Listen,
language
hold on one
only.
second. Hold on one second. You can't be the only one talking, bro. Now we have
Hmm.
been very, very courteous to you and let you go on for a long period of time. We usually don't do that, but you can't be the only one
Appreciate
talking. We want to say something too. Now check this out. What I don't understand is you talking about she should be raising her child to be an asset to the man, but where's the? Are they married? Do they both have children? Is the child his too? If that's the case, then what the hell is he doing when she's supposed to be doing all of this? He's not supposed to be involved in raising his own child. Shouldn't he, if he wants a child to be an asset, if it's his child, shouldn't he have a hand in that? I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. I yell at Mike.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Well,
please, you can hit the link. You know, hit the link
okay.
if you want to debate this. Hit the link.
Okay. And we have up here Jorn. He's been waiting. She been waiting a while. I don't know, sir. Jorn, go ahead, speak.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Interesting,
How are you?
interesting conversation. You know, um, I saw that clip with Kevin Samuels speaking with that woman and posing that question about, you know, her child, her 15-year-old, and so on. I
Mm-hmm.
can get data because I think in the previous caller they were talking about, you know, what data do you have? What data? Well,
Mm-hmm.
I worked as a court-appointed special advocate for the state of Illinois, and it was a very hard job because I was an advocate for children. So it was a program where children would anonymously, you know, call a number. Typically, it was given by their teacher or something if the teacher observed that there was something going on in the home, and so the child would be assigned to us. And what we found when we would take these cases is that when the children said that something was going on, that they were molested or, you know, whatever the abused or what have you, we had to take it to heart. Of course, you know, we would bring the children in and we would counsel them and things of that nature. But all of the cases that I had to, you know, look at, um, all of the children who said that they were molested, who said that they were abused, were after a thorough investigation. You understand what I'm saying? So the fact that when a child comes to you and they say, listen, this person looked at me weird. I don't like the way he looked at me. He looked at me weird going to the shower. The mother needs to adamantly take control of that situation and believe the children, because what I have found is that when these children, when we start questioning them, the first thing that they would say, or the first questions that we would ask is, you know, how long has this been going on? And then they would be comfortable enough to get into the conversation and say, well, you know, I told my mom and, you know, she didn't believe me, or, you know, I told my mom and she said that, you know, she was going to take care of it and so on and so forth. But, you know, it never happened. And then what happened is it progressively got worse. And here you are having these 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-year-olds who have had full sexual relationships with these men. And so I have the data to back it up that when a child comes to you and say, listen, I don't like how this person is looking at me, oh, you better believe that it's true. So that's my 2 cents. That's my data. I have enough data to back it up. And yeah, Kevin Samuels is a sick person. He's a narcissist, a very extreme and cunning narcissist. And his audience of men are, how can I say it? They are easily manipulated. They have
Weak.
a mindset where they are
Yes.
easily manipulated. And the
I'll
women
say it.
have Stockholm syndrome. The women who call in have Stockholm syndrome,
Mm-hmm.
where they want to appease their abusers. So that's all I
Mm-hmm.
have.
Thank you for that. And so I've been said all the time. When a child is telling you that daddy touched her, she is telling you the truth. A father, a good father, will never be in that position. Never. A good father would never molest his daughter. So when she comes to you and say, "Daddy touched me," she's telling you the truth. Okay, you need to believe that. And thank you, Joy, for coming up with that. information. Interesting stuff. Super Mike, what do you got to say?
No, I mean I agree with this. This to me with this little shower stuff. I don't think that there should be a policy. I don't think no house should be like if you go into the shower, all your clothes should be in there, and you come out fully clothed. Like I don't think that that should even ever happen
Wait a
where
minute,
people
what?
look. I think when you go into the shower and shower, you should take your clothes, your change of clothes in there in the bathroom with you. And when you come out, you coming out fully clothed.
Well,
I
that's
think
what you do
that's
in the pub. Yeah, yeah, I got what you said. That's what you do in public showers, like if you're playing football
even
or
at home, like
basketball.
especially if you even if, to me, if you got well, I mean little kids and stuff, that's different. But like when you starting to like you starting to get like 10 and stuff
Yeah,
like
but
that, like
okay, yeah, right. I understand what you're saying, and for the most part, that happens. See, she didn't say that the daughter got out of the shower naked. She
okay.
said that the father looked at the daughter inappropriately. She could be fully clothed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, yeah. And I agree with that because if so if, I see that's what I'm saying. That's why the only thing I'm saying with it's like I don't know if it's good if I mean people can say their opinion, that's all cool, but it's like when you just say like like every single thing is incorrect
I can't
at
believe you
all times.
guys. Right.
I
I
don't
can't believe
I
you.
can't see this is what I'm saying. This hear me out on this point. On this point, please. If you're saying that these thousands of men that this guy has manipulated and influenced incorrectly, if you're saying that he's messed them up. Now Kevin is gone now. Now if are these guys just totally messed up forever? Is nothing that can be
Yes,
done
they're
with them.
totally messed up. You know
And
what they're doing now?
okay, okay.
You know what they're doing now?
What?
They're now threatening people. Now they're saying that if they hear anything disrespectful about Kevin Samuels,
Uh
that they're going to fly on somebody's head. And we
whatever.
got
Like,
tape.
yeah.
We can prove that.
I
We got
mean,
tape.
those people are insane. That's what I'm saying. Like,
But
okay,
wait
so
a
yeah,
minute,
you're
wait a
gonna have
minute, wait a
okay.
minute. Hold on. We got proof of them saying it. Okay. Here's another thing. You said that you morally agree with this dude.
I agree. If somebody says something correct, I'm gonna agree with the correctness. I don't care who say it.
Again, okay, I
I
still
do
have no
not
problem.
care.
What
Correctness, listen what
what
I'm
did
saying.
he
If I
say
agree with
that
it,
was
I told
y'all
you,
keep
I
saying
told
that
you,
this man is telling the truth. You keep saying that he's saying things that are right. Where is this stuff? I haven't heard it.
hey, hey, you like I said, you don't agree with it, and that's fine.
Where
I
is it
told
though?
you
You
what
haven't said anything. You're telling
I
me
well, you didn't
what have
agree
you
with it.
said?
You just didn't agree with it.
What
You
did you
just didn't agree with it.
say?
We literally talked about it. I told you about what I took from the asset conversation. You didn't agree with it, and so
No, I
that's it.
didn't
It
agree
is
with
what
that
it is,
because that's not what
and
even
that's
was
fine.
spoken for the asset conversation.
Well,
None
I'm
of that
just
was even
telling you.
said. You just made that up. What are you
Hold on.
talking about?
No, I don't make stuff up. I'm going by
You
what I
made
see.
that
This is
up.
what I'm saying. Okay, bro. Okay, and that's fine, and you can say that.
Hey
But
man,
I'm
you know,
saying
man,
I'm
don't y'all understand that people can hear y'all when y'all speak?
we're speaking for people to
When you
hear
was
us.
talking not so
But
long ago, you thought nobody heard you or something?
no, I'm actually trying to get you to hear me. I'm
No, but
literally
you should have been
trying to
talking
get
about,
you
well,
to
I
hear
didn't
me.
make that up. You did make it up. We all heard you.
No, no, I didn't. But I mean, this is what I'm telling
Oh, you
you.
got to be kidding me, man. You
When
guys are
people,
like,
okay, no, I'm just, and this is probably why this guy gets uh gets some people to listen to him. Everything he say
no, he
is
gets people
because
like you to listen to
no, I don't listen to him like that. You're actually the
him.
stuff that you since this
Okay,
man
so
has died. No, this is the fact. This is a fact here. Since this man has died, I have heard more stuff from him from people like you who do not like him, from
yes.
people like y'all. I never hear this man stuff. The only thing I heard from this man was
Well, I'm
when
not a good
that chick.
um Yeah, I hear what
I'm
you're
just
saying, but I'm
saying,
not a
but
good example of that because I was railing on him when he was alive.
well,
So
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
doing
didn't.
anything new.
Well, you know, I don't
Yeah, I
like I
was
said.
going berserk on this dude when he was alive, dog.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard. But I'm just
Yeah,
saying, like,
so
I haven't
I'm
heard.
yeah.
I've heard more stuff from him since he's passed, and
Well,
and
yeah,
I did,
because a lot of people feel you don't
But
get to
y'all
live.
helping him.
But wait a
Y'all
minute, man,
actually helping him.
you don't get to traumatize people and hurt people, right? And get away with it. It's going to come back at some point. Karma is going to come back. The pendulum is going to swing in the opposite direction, even if you're not alive. It's still going to swing.
Yeah, but y'all really don't realize it, but y'all actually helping him more than y'all think y'all are. I'm just
Helping
saying.
him do what? He's not even
Yeah,
here.
because you're spreading this man's ideas. His ideas are still here.
Well,
You're
well,
literally
no, we're not.
that's what
Well,
you're doing. Okay. All right.
we're spreading the dismantling of the
Yeah, see,
ideas.
you think
Okay,
that's what
we're not
you think you're
actually.
doing.
Yeah,
And
we're
that's
not
what
actually
I'm telling
spreading.
you. And that's
Right. Let
that's
me
why
correct you on something.
okay.
We're not actually spreading the
Okay.
actual
All right.
ideology. We're spreading the breaking down and the
You are.
dismantling of the ideology. That's what we're doing.
No. No,
We're
no.
decoding
Because
it
when
and
you put his face
we're
on there,
destroying the ideology.
that's what you think. No, no.
Yes.
This is what I'm saying. That's what you feel. But what you're actually doing is spreading the actual ideology because you're actually putting the man up there with his own words there, and he's
Right,
explaining it,
right,
and
right. And we
people
are
get to tell,
exposing, right, and we're exposing
and
how
you're
wrong he
exposing it to
is.
more
Right,
people. Well,
right. And to those
all right,
people, we're exposing how wrong he
because
is. We're also exposing, hold on one
see,
second. We're also exposing
okay,
how he condones pedophilia.
okay.
We're not praising him, okay?
See, this is what I'm
We're
saying here.
exposing him for the liar he is. We're exposing him for the narcissist that he is. We're exposing him for how wrong he is. We're exposing him for promoting pedophilia.
Okay, and you probably, you're doing that. The only thing I'm saying is, I had never heard that clip at all. I never seen that clip that you just played there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now
His fans for some reason never seen the
I'm
clip
not
that
a
they
fan
just
of his,
watched.
but
But
you can
listen,
say that.
I got it. You guys never see the clip that you just watched. Okay. Anyway, listen, let me ask
Okay,
you a
but
question.
me and you
You said
disagreeing on it. That's okay.
now I've heard. Okay, are you a fan?
I told you I'm not a fan, and that's why I was trying to get to
Okay,
you.
but you said
Me and
okay.
you
Wait a minute.
disagree.
Wait a
Okay,
minute. Let me get this straight. Not too long
okay.
ago, you said. Now we heard you say this. I don't know why you think you
It's
up
on
on this
recording.
panel and no one can hear what you're
It's on
saying.
recording. It's on recording.
Right, right,
I'm
right,
trying to
right.
get you to hear me.
Okay, but
Hmm.
you said earlier that
Hmm.
you are in line morally with Kevin Samuels. That's what you said.
I didn't say that. I did not say that, and I don't know why
You didn't say
you
that.
put that.
Okay,
You record that.
tell us what you said about
I
morals.
told you. I said the morals. I said that if this woman is in line, is finding the type of man that she wants, and she's morally in tune, morally in line with this is the type of
Hey,
man
Dane,
that she's looking for.
Dane,
That's what I said about the morals.
Yeah.
did you hear him
Hmm.
say that he was morally in line with Kevin Samuels?
Uh,
Because I could have swore I heard that.
he was trying to pick apart a particular thing.
No, I
So
heard
he
him say that he's morally in line with Kevin Samuels. Somebody type a one in the chat if
Listen,
you heard him
I
say
don't
the
have
same thing.
no reason to lie to any of y'all. If I'm morally
Somebody
in
type
line
a
with this
one in the
man,
chat.
that's
Yeah, I
crazy.
got it, dog. I got
I
all
would
of that.
love to.
I
I would
got all
tell
that.
you
Can you
straight
stop
up.
talking over me, please? I got all of
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I got your
yeah.
stance. I got that. Somebody type a one in the
All
chat if
right.
you heard him say that he's morally in line with Kevin Samuels. Because I could have swore I heard that.
Mhm.
Somebody type a one in the chat. Where's Charlene at?
I'm right
Brooklyn.
here.
Did you
Yeah.
hear that?
No, I did not. I heard that he agreed with some of his talking points.
Uh-huh.
but not all of them. But he agreed with some of them.
Okay. I heard
Well, you
he
got
was
one person.
morally in line with Kevin
You got one
Samuels.
person. You got one person down there, Dirty Varmint. He agrees with.
Yeah,
He heard
yeah.
what you heard.
I heard it too. I heard
Dirty
it.
Varmint.
It's on this
Yeah,
tape. Hey, Dane,
Dirty.
could you back up the tape a little bit?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, go check
I
that
know I
out.
heard that, dude. I heard you say that you are morally in line with
I
Kevin Samuels.
I enjoy agreeing with somebody who gets me wrong. I'm not that person that will sit there and dig my heels into something that I'm wrong. If I
Okay.
said that, I would tell you straight up I said it. I have no
Okay.
problem with agreeing
We're
with
going to
you.
see because
That's what
I
I
could
said
have
before.
swore I
That's what I
heard.
said before.
I could have damn near. I swore I heard you say that.
And
I swore I
that's
heard you
what I
say
said
that.
before. I don't care who says it,
Did
even my
anybody
worst
else in the
enemy.
chat hear him
If
say that?
somebody says something
That
that's
he was in
true,
line with the
I'm
morals of
going to
Kevin Samuels.
no way, because I'm not. I wouldn't say it because I'm not. I told you the morals that I was talking about is
Well, we checking the tape. We're checking
when
the
I
tape.
yeah, you can check
We're
it. You can
checking the
check it.
tape. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, but
I could have swore I heard you
the
say
point
that.
that I was making. That's fine. But the point that I was making is that that's why I said
Because
if
when you
you
said it,
make it personal,
you don't remember me saying anything to you about that?
bro, I know for a fact I didn't say that. But if let me say this here, let me just say
Matter of
let
fact,
me
I'll be
say
right
you
back.
was
I'm gonna
right.
go check the tape. Hey, Dane,
Yeah, go ahead and check it. But
put the link of this show. Put this link
I
of this
would be
show in the
happy.
chat,
I would be
in the
happy
Discord chat.
if you find me
I'm gonna go
saying
back
that
and check
to say
myself.
I am not in line with the morals of Kevin Samuels.
Put the link to the show in the Discord
Yeah,
chat, Dane.
right. But the thing is, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to like make everything I say. I guess I don't know. We're trying to get an
I don't
argument
know
on
about
purpose.
everything you say. I'm just talking about that one particular thing.
Yeah. No, the only thing that I was talking about with Kevin was the asset portion when I that's what I took from it when he first said asset. That's what I was thinking. And that's all that's the only comment that I made there. From what now like and I even said that I don't
Dang,
know what his intention was with that, but that's what I took
dang.
from that. Asset versus
Where
liability.
was she at?
Hmm.
Okay, it's in there.
Okay, all right. I'll be right back, y'all.
Right. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, as far as the what is it, the 15-year-old stuff, I think that dudes just you I don't think it's I think households should have a rule like that. I don't think you should be
Most
setting
households
that up
do,
there.
but it could be the child's taking a shower or whatever. He walks in,
Uh,
instead of going right back
oh,
out, he's lingering, and she
oh
catches
no,
him.
that's crazy. Yeah. Mm.
Oh, there's been something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah,
I
I
have a
know.
friend.
Yeah.
The man dug a hole somewhere so he can peep at her while she's taking a
Mm-mm.
shower. The
Yeah.
door's closed. Her clothes are in there. They have the rule, man in the house, boy. You bring your clothes. You're not in a house full of women or girls. And he dug a hole and was peeping at her,
Eh,
and she caught him, and she tried plugging up the hole, fixing the
oh
hole,
no, that
and
should have
then
been
when,
it. Yeah,
and
you
then she went to tell my. She was afraid to tell her mother, but she told her mother. Her mother immediately kicks him out,
right.
and told her brothers, and then she went, console her daughter, because her daughter was like, she was surprised that her mom didn't believe her. She was afraid her mom wasn't gonna believe her, and she said, "I would never not believe you about something like this," because she went through the same thing. Mm-hmm.
And see, I agree with Max when he says that you can't. No man, if a man starts telling you to put your children before, what does he say? Put him before your children. That's a red flag. You just walk away. I don't care how much value that person has, because that's you setting yourself up. You see what I'm saying? So I agree with that. And the thing is, but I also agree with, to me, a lot of times, you know, you You
Okay,
got
but
them kids at a certain
you
age.
see how you kind of fixated on the part where an asset, that's the grooming for the men. You men are fixated on, okay, y'all thinking about the cost it takes care of a child, and how if they're in a business, you can groom the child to I mean you can, you know, teach the child to kind of to prepare to take over the business. Okay, 5 years old. My grandfather had a store. 5 years old. Only thing I could do was sweep and
Mm-hmm.
dust. He was not preparing me to take over the business or be an asset. He was teaching me how to earn money because I was doing it to make money. At 5 years old, I knew enough about, you know, that you know, I
At
wanted
his store.
stuff. Well,
At his
I knew I
store.
wanted I knew I wanted sweets. I knew I wanted cakes and honey buns. And he's like, I can't just be giving you that. You got everybody else
Mm-hmm.
got to pay for it. And what can you do? And I was like, I can sweep. He said, okay, well, sweep the store, sweep the porch. Well, actually started off as sweep the porch. But he was not thinking in terms of me being access to business. He was trying to get me to learn that the things that I wanted cost money. And I have to earn money. I can't just be getting it for
You
free
see
just because
that
my
though?
grandfather in the store, you know. But he
But
was
that's
not.
what I'm saying. He's making sure that you understand that you are an earner. You're as somebody, he's teaching you how to earn
Yeah, but he
instead of
was doing
always
that.
taking.
But he was
Yes.
doing that, not my mom.
Well, I mean, that's
He
fine that he's
you
doing it
know,
too.
because
I didn't say
my
that
mom.
it's wrong for the man to do it either.
Yeah, so he was teaching me about that. Well, I guess because it was his store. and,
Hmm.
every time I turn around, I was trying to ask him, "Can I have this? Can that?" And you're like, "Hey, you're getting greedy now." But you know, but he didn't go to my mom. Hey, you need to teach her, you know how to be an ancestor. Or hey, you need to teach her things cost stuff. She got to pay for stuff. No, he was teaching me and stuff like that. And
I
he'd
mean,
be
that's
the first
fine
one
because
to
y'all
put
had
a
a good
bullet through
relationship.
Kevin Samuels for even suggesting. What you mean asset? Because he's thinking how
I mean,
is a 5 year old an asset? Because if he meet the woman at 5 years old, and he's thinking, he's telling the woman, "How is your child's be asset to me?" That's a red flag.
okay. Well, like
You
I
know.
said, and everybody ain't going to listen to the same stuff, and that's another thing. A lot of times, you know,
Mhm.
everybody, people think differently, and there's a range of good thinking, but then of course it does go outside of good thinking to, like you said, narcissism, danger, pedophilia, all that stuff. That's when you start getting into the bad side. But what I'm saying is, it just because a person just thinks like that, as far as is it, he's questioning you before you get married, like, how do you think, are you going to raise our child in this kind of way? If he's having these type of questions, y'all don't have no kids yet, none of that stuff, but this is the conversations that I think people should have. Like, what do you think about money? If you guys don't agree on that kind of language or that kind of talk, then yeah, split ways, don't even bother. But I don't think that that language, asset versus liability, it's nothing wrong with just that language itself. That's my point.
Okay.
That's my position
Well,
on it.
first of all, most people don't think of their children as a liability, even though it costs to raise a child. They're not thinking of the child as a liability, except for those who don't want children and stuff like that. But if you thinking of marriage and children and legacy, because if you're thinking about you know um um I mean, sorry, I hate using that word. Training your children to take over your business, so it become a family business. Then you're still not thinking liability and assets. You're thinking of how you're going to teach your child and what you're going to do if the child is not interested in your business or has a whole nother talent or things, or their mindset is something completely different.
Yeah, the thing is, I think that the asset is kind of general talk. So it's like, I'm just using that as like a business. I just said something, just as an example. But the asset could mean, this person decides to become something productive, like they might like doing artwork, or it's like something that they like to do, and they create a lane for themselves where they are a asset to the family, rather than always playing, lazy, not doing what they know they should be doing, and then they sit up there and don't graduate right, and they're drinking with the friends, going out partying all the time, getting themselves into trouble. You know what I'm saying? Liability. You always got to go bail them out of jail because they spoiled. You know what I'm saying? They're not, and every time the dad probably tries to, discipline
What?
them
But
or tell them, hey, just try to do this here.
why do you jump
Why
to
are you
that?
on with negative?
Yeah, why do you jump to like bailing them out of jail? Like, where you getting that from?
Because
If you picking
I'll
a
tell you,
quality woman and she's taking care of her child, why is she gonna go like that? Those two and two don't go
I'll
together.
tell you why I said that. I'll tell you why I said that is because the talk about asset versus liability. And that's why I use those those examples, the positive and the negative. That's what I use those for. And I'm saying jail. That's just the first thing that came to my mind. But it's just anything that is not something that is something that the family would be proud of. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what I would say as a liability. It don't matter what the person does that they love to do. If they're doing it, even if they work at, let's say they work at Subway or something, I don't know. But this is what they want to do. They're taking care of themselves. They're happy. Asset. You see what I'm saying? I'm talking about living a negative life. That's a liability. You
Yeah,
see
but
what I'm
who's
saying? So
if you
that's
picking? I'm
people
hoping that
do
you.
that.
But aren't you
People
gonna
do
pick
that.
a quality woman? Are you gonna go to the gutter and pick
Well,
somebody? Well, who are
well,
you gonna
that's
pick?
what the
Like, who are you
questions is
picking?
for. Yeah,
That's
see, that's what I'm saying. That's the questions. That's what he's talking about before you even get married. This is the conversation before you. This is the conversation
that
prior to the
okay.
commitment.
The man picks the woman, right, that he wants to date,
Well,
right?
I
He
think
should not be
both pick each other.
complaining if he picks a quality woman.
Well, both pick each other, but to see if somebody's really quality, you got to have conversations with them and stuff.
Yes, like, you gotta have
Yeah,
conversations. You gotta visit their house. Hopefully you do
right.
that. Hopefully you meet the kids. Hopefully you date the person for some time and they show you what they working with, whether they working at a job, they show you their life
And I agree with
experience and
that.
what they've been through. Like, come on, like I don't understand. Like, yeah, you just went straight negative. Like every mother that's out there have a child that's going to jail and in and out of jail. Like you acting like
Nah, I don't. That's not what I believe.
so
I don't
why did
believe
you
that.
jump to that
I
conclusion? Like,
just
why?
told you. No, I was just using those as examples. I was just describing an asset versus a liability. That's all I was using those examples for. I just showed you. I said some good stuff, like as an asset, like it could be a scientist or whatever they want to do. Just somebody who's living their life happy, you know, on their own, making it happen. That's an asset to me. Somebody's doing legal, good stuff. And then I went to the negative side, the liability. And then I used the jail as an example. Somebody that's drinking too much, somebody's hanging out, causing problems for themselves too much, always needing to get help all the time. And they're not help to anybody else.
But
Nobody wants that. Even if you got family, now that's true. If it's somebody
yeah, nobody wants
call
that.
you,
But we talking about a date. We talking about dating. That's what we're talking about. Kevin Samuels is trying to, he's so called, but not really trying to get men and women together. We're talking about dating. So if you want to date somebody of substance and date somebody of value, and it should go both ways for men and women.
I agree. It sure did. Because the women should be asking that question too to the men. Because the men should be looking at, okay, from the woman's perspective, what does she want? What's going to make her happy? You see what I'm saying? So that's what I took from it, and that's what I said. Like y'all might be right as far as what he was setting up for and all that kind of grooming and stuff. Because y'all watch him more than me. But I'm just saying, when I first heard that part, that's what I took from it, and that's all. That's the reason why I stand on that. And what's his name, Max? He's not gonna find me saying what he think I said because I didn't say that. So he said back there trying to find that spot. Yeah, but
Yeah, but but what you said was a little bit, complicated because, like, all right, what if you had a child, right, and you was
mm,
dating a woman and she had no kids, and she asks you, "How is your child an asset to me?"
dang, that's deep. That's deep. And
Huh?
see, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's deep. I'm really thinking about what I would say.
Yeah,
How
we
is your
we waiting.
Yeah? Well, yeah, I'm thinking because because I'm glad you asked it to me like that. You said, "How is your child an asset to me?" How would that? What would that make me think? Like,
That's
damn,
a
it's all
smack in the face if anybody asks you that question, because that means basically, like, I don't really like you like that. Like, I'm just here for the money. You want me to do too much. Like, I'm just here for the, what you can give me, and you having this child that's doing too much. That's basically, that's what it's saying. If somebody asks you a question like that, that means they don't really love you and they don't like you like that.
Oh, I mean, if that's see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a totally legitimate response because it's nothing wrong with how people respond because it's the way they choose to respond. And, I
Yeah.
don't see anything wrong with what you said, but I'm just saying there are some people who would take that same question differently, and that's all I'm saying to some of y'all. That's the reason why
Nobody should
there's people.
entertain a question like that because you're talking about a
Well,
human
man,
being as an asset. That's what I'm trying to get at you.
I
Mhm.
I I agree with people in your life
Yeah,
that you
and I'm
have around you as being
uh-huh.
assets to you. I agree with that.
Yeah, and I'm
You want
hoping
people.
that if a woman asks you that question, you would look at her like, what the fuck? And if you don't, then
Mhm.
I will question you.
No, I would sit there and think about it because my
Why would
thing
you
is
think?
this.
Why would you even
No, let me
entertain
tell you
her?
why. Let me tell you. You know why?
Lord
You know
have
why? Because
mercy.
hold on. No, I'm I'm telling you how. I'm just telling you. See, the only thing I can be is honest, whether you like it, but anybody hear it, like it or not. That's and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I said what I actually believe in my heart, and that's all I can do. If I'm wrong, I'm glad y'all would tell me what y'all think, and I can think about it, just like what you asked me there. But the reason why I would think if I was interested in that woman, and she's like, okay, how would your child be an asset to me? And then I'm like, okay, I would have to think about it. Okay, so if I put my child in the house with this woman, is there going to be a conflict? That's what I'm thinking. And I'm
Yes,
like,
because
they
she,
don't.
she already
If they,
told you. Yeah, she already told you blatantly your child is not an asset.
well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking like, okay, if there's going to be a conflict here, this is not the person for me. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because,
That's what we trying to
well,
get at you. And
well,
Kevin Samuels is trying to get women to entertain this question and have men ask this dumb question, And somebody asks me some shit like that, I want to
Hmm.
smack the shit out of them. And
Okay. Okay, Charlene, hold on one second. Dame, Dame.
Yeah.
Okay, back it up to 4628. Okay? No, go 4627 so we can make sure we get the beginning. Okay, Mike, so you said that you never said that you agree with Kevin Samuels morally, right? And I told you you did. And you said you didn't, right? I want to clarify that before I play this clip.
just play the clip, man, because I don't agree with Kevin Samuels
No, I didn't say all of
and
that. We
moral
said no, no, no.
compass.
We want to get no.
Just play
Before we
it.
play the tape,
See, this
we don't
gotcha
want it.
stuff.
Wait a minute. We don't want people. I want to make sure my
I don't
victory is.
agree.
I want to make sure my victory is clean. I like
What's a
clean
victory?
victories, not dirty victories. I like clean
Hey,
ones.
I'm gonna give it to
Okay.
you clean, brother. If I'm
Okay. So
wrong,
I
then
want to
I'm
make
wrong.
sure that you are disputing that you didn't side with Kevin Samuels morally, which is what you did.
No. No, no,
Okay,
no.
okay, you're
See,
saying no. Okay,
you said that I said something. You alleged that I
I
said that
said
I am
that you
aligned. I
aligned
said
yourself
you
with
quoted
Kevin
me. No.
Samuels morally.
Okay.
You agree with
Okay.
him morally,
I
did
didn't
you
say
not?
that. I didn't
Okay, okay,
say
okay, y'all.
that.
Okay, y'all.
But go
Y'all
ahead.
say okay. Y'all heard him say he didn't say it, right? Okay,
Oh yeah.
Dane, light it up.
Go ahead. Kevin be wrong a lot, but he be right a lot too. And if you pretend, I think it's a mistake to pretend like he's
No,
never right
46,
about
Dane,
stuff.
46.
And
It just
that's the only.
debunked you right there. That right
That's
there
not the right.
debunked you.
No, no, no,
But it
that's not the
debunked
right
you.
one,
Okay, go
dude.
ahead to the one he said.
That's not the right time. That's not the right timestamp.
Okay, go ahead. God work in mysterious ways, brother.
46:27. You're talking about that's not even the right timestamp, dude. What are you talking about?
But right there, it showed you that I told you Kevin be wrong a lot. He's wrong a whole lot.
Right,
So how could I be
which makes it worse.
agreeing with him
Which makes
morally?
it
And
right, which makes
I
it
don't
worse
agree
for
with this
you.
man morally.
Right,
But go
which
ahead.
makes it worse.
It don't make
Right,
it
which
worse for
makes
me
it
because I'm about
yeah.
the truth, brother.
Okay,
If
well
I said something
we're about to
incorrectly,
play you telling the.
I'm happy to
Okay, well we're
apologize.
about to play you telling the truth.
Please play it.
Okay.
Child, just because he was in the same home with the child, he think that,
No,
he should
that's
be
wrong.
required the
Dang,
same
what? Okay, she can't get the
Okay, we on a
Okay, set
live,
up
so it's
yourself, brother.
constantly moving. So
okay.
okay. So all right, I'm gonna keep get as close as I can.
It's 46:27.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm trying to hear this.
Okay, listen. Do it in the
I
back chat,
I'll say it
Dane.
this way. The way that I took
Okay.
it is in the best way where, you know,
Okay.
like if this dude is out here, trying to make a way for the family, he's making the family proud, he's making the wife proud. You know what I'm saying? This type of man is a joy for you to be with.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna just let this child grow up and just be spoiled? Because
Why
a
would
lot of times
you?
that happens. People do that. People do that. People
But don't you think that
people
the
hmm
responsibility of raising the child is both the man and the woman?
of course, of
So
course. But
why
the
why is
thing
the
is
child
though,
growing up to be spoiled?
well, this is what I'm saying. This is this is what I'm saying. If this is the type of man, with a lot of women do want that type of man. Now, if this man is at home the same amount of time as the woman, he's in the house all the time with the woman, he's not going anywhere, doing anything. Okay. But a lot of times that's not the case, especially if this dude is really trying to grind hard for his family. He's out a lot. The kid don't see him.
Dane, what
The kid
timestamp
sees
is
the
that?
mom at least for the first 10 years, 15 years until he makes it real good. And
What timestamp is that?
I believe that's 46:58.
No, I said 46:27.
I had it at 46:28. That was as close as I could get. Okay. Okay.
hey, Max, I'm gonna give it you the victory, brother, because I have no pride. Look, if I said it wrong and made you think that I agree with the moral
I'll
compass
be
of
right back.
Kevin Samuels, brother, I apologize because I do not agree with the moral compass of Kevin Samuels because he's wrong a lot. But I did say I don't care if I like a person or I don't like a person. If the person makes a statement that is actually factually true, and I know that that statement is factually true, I'm going to say it's factually true. and that I actually agree with the statement itself, not the person or even the way they try to set it up. If he tried to set it up in a way where he was trying to mislead the sister in a way that and that's the part. That's how I break it down because I don't go with personalities. So I'm gonna give you that, Max. Max trying to find that spot.
Yeah, they gonna get you.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna get me. He gonna fry me, and I'm gonna apologize like I told him because it ain't no big deal for me. I'm not that type of guy. As soon as I'm
Yeah.
wrong, I hurry up and admit to it and move on. That's how I do. I don't sit here arguing over something that I know in my heart that I'm wrong. But if I'm right and I don't believe that I'm wrong, I'm gonna stick on that too. And that's how I am.
Okay. But you were saying that you do agree with some of the points that Kevin Samuel say. So can you
Well,
share those points with us?
that's what I said. So we already talked about the little asset point, that only. I agree with
Okay.
y'all on the little asset liability point. But then I agree with y'all 100% on the as soon as if your kids coming to you, even if your kid, it's no lie. You supposed to just agree. You believe your kid right off the bat, and we figure out the facts later. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line is if the kid is coming to you with this kind of talk, this somebody is looking at me or even actually done something to me, then right away it's on site. You know what I'm saying? You need to break that off, separate that situation. You see what I'm saying? Bottom line. And if the dude just feels like, oh, you choose the child over me, that's, oh well, he's grown. He's grown. He should understand because you know what I'm saying? That's just because of the way of the world. Now, on the last part, I think this is the thing that I say, like I this point that Kevin said on at least that clip, he says that what did he say? I think he said something about like, okay, he said, okay, if these men, okay, if you have children, right? Okay, so like if you a man and you're, and let's say you don't have children, or let's say you do have children, and you're about to like interested in a woman and she has, let's say, older children or kind of mid teenagers or something like that, especially like girls. I don't know if if that's going to, if you even have a hint in your mind that that's going to be a situation. I don't think you should look for women in that situation because you don't these guys I think you could get set up like that, and you set yourself up. It's not, the kids ain't doing nothing wrong, ain't nobody doing nothing wrong, but you be in a situation, that I don't think I agree that it's too dangerous, for most men that's out here, especially on the dating scene. If this woman has like teenage kids and stuff like that, girls especially, I wouldn't marry her, like, and have them live with me and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't, because like he's saying, it's just so many, I don't know. I feel like it's so
Okay,
many
well,
other
that's the
options.
wise decision to
Yeah.
make. Don't
Yeah, I
date
just feel
single
like it's so
mothers
many other
if
options.
if you
Yeah,
govern by that fear.
that's what I if he said that, I think that's what
Hmm.
he said. I think that's what he said. And I agree with that because
Okay,
I think that you got to have the right mindset to deal with
okay,
kids, because especially even the boys, they're gonna be like, "You ain't my daddy," all that kind of
okay.
stuff, and you got to be able to deal with that kind of stuff. So if he said that, I can agree with that point.
I think you just gotta be more mature to deal with kids in general. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't, maybe, some men maybe don't need to date women with kids, especially daughters, because,
It's
some men are very immature in the mind.
exactly, and
Mhm.
see Remy, and she's right. Like Remy Norris, she's like, and she's telling the truth. And if people are honest with themselves, then they can actually avoid more trouble. If you're not a creep, then what's there to worry about? Do you know there's a lot of men out here that are creeps and they know they're creeps? So you need to, be able to hear that and see that in the questioning
Okay, hold
and,
on for a second.
avoid that entire
Hold
trouble.
on for a second.
Hmm.
Hold on. Hey,
Hmm.
hold on for a second.
Thing. Okay. But a lot of times that's not the case, especially if this dude is really trying to grind hard for his family. He's out a lot. The kid don't see him. The kid sees the mom at least for the first 10 years, 15 years until he makes it real good, and then maybe he sees dad all the time now at the games and stuff like that. Hello?
Hold on, not quite yet. Okay.
You got it, Jane?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay. So as I was saying, yeah, good idea. Do not date woman with teenagers. If you know that's something you are concerned and worried about. All right. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we
here.
can hear you.
I thought y'all had something. Y'all got
I will.
the tape or something,
Okay.
whatever.
Black Knight, you ready? Hello?
Yeah.
All right, let's get this over with.
Are you
You think
playing it?
the
People.
the, the, the
Hmm.
responsibility of raising the child is both the man and the woman?
Of course.
So
But
why
the
why is
thing
the
is,
child
though,
growing up to be spoiled?
well, this is what I'm saying. This is this is what I'm saying. If this is the
Didn't
type
we
of
play that
man, what a
already,
lot of
Dan?
women do want that type of man. Now, if this man is at home the same amount of time as the woman, he's in the house all the time with the woman. He's not going
Yes.
anywhere, doing anything. Okay.
It's after
But a
that?
lot of times that's not the case, especially if this dude is really trying to grind hard for his family. He's out a lot.
Yes.
The kid don't see him. The kid sees the mom at least for the first 10 years, 15 years until he makes it real good, and then maybe he sees dad
We
all the
can't
time
push it
now at
up
the
some. I
games
don't want
and
to hear
stuff
this
like
guy
that.
going a long thing.
Because
I just want to get to
but
it.
what I'm saying is those first formative years,
Can't take a
it's
chance
about
I'm gonna
mommy.
miss it.
Even if the man is there, the mother is biologically, she's the nurturer. She's got the
I feel
breast
like
and everything.
you got and you know it only takes like 10 to 20 minutes a day. That's all you have to spend with a child to make an imprint.
Really.
You
I
read a
don't
book.
know.
You go outside
Well,
and play with them. You do something. You
yeah,
know,
dad
I
could
feel
do
like
that.
we
Of course
set
he's
the
gonna do
bar
that.
super low. That's what I feel like. We set
Mm-mm.
the bar super low.
Nah, I'm not
Yes,
saying
it
anything
is.
negative. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying any of that stuff. I'm saying that this man is there. He's making you proud as his wife. He's doing the work that you expect from this man.
Hmm.
Here it You're is. Going to be spending most of the time with the children, just on average.
That's true, but
Okay,
the I
so
bet you
that's
the
all. I
women.
think that's all I got from that. I'm
Yeah, but
not overcomplicating it.
the kids are still gonna want to spend time with their dad. Even though
Yeah,
the
they
mom is
will.
always around. It's the same thing as a mom going to work all the time and she's not there all the time to spend time with her kids. The kids are gonna still want to spend time with the parents. It doesn't matter which one it is.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not saying any of that's wrong. What you just said, none of that's wrong. I mean, all of that's true. What you just said. The only thing I'm saying is with the asset versus the liability thing, is I'm saying that your time with the children, your influence over the child, is this going to make this child a spoiled child, or is this going to make this child, an asset to the family?
Yeah, but you see how you just shift everything to the woman?
Yep,
No, I'm
absolutely.
saying this
Shift
is her
everything
part
to it.
of it.
Every
both
conceivable
men
thing.
and women have a part in it,
Okay, but why
but
did you just say
her
that?
part
Like,
of it,
why did you just make that
I
statement
did.
then?
Like
You
I
up
didn't
here
sound like
talking like you Pinocchio, bro.
nah, right now Pinocchio. What are you talking about? There's no lie in what I said. No lie. And see,
Okay, how
that's
do
what
we
I'm
see what you
saying. Like
said?
y'all
Then you
trying,
said so
y'all
much. You
you're
sitting up here
literally
trying to
trying to make it.
justify.
No,
You
you
sitting up here
trying to
trying
make
to
it negative.
justify. No, it's
You trying to
negative
make it
because
negative.
you're not trying to have a
Nah,
dialogue. Okay.
no, I am. I
When
am.
someone
I
disagrees with what
literally
you're
agree with
saying,
everything.
when someone
I
disagrees
agree.
with what you're saying, you continue to
Okay.
talk. That's a person that refuses to have dialogue. That's a
Nah,
person
man. I
that's looking
agree
for
with what you said.
conflict. Let someone
No, it's
disagree
not.
with you respectfully rather than
No, it's not
continue to talk
true.
through their disagreement.
Nah, no,
Because when you continue to talk through their disagreement, that means you want conflict.
no, that's not true, bro.
Okay.
It's not true.
So disagreeing with you respectively or holistically or quantum physically or vibrationally, whatever you want to call it. Okay?
Hmm. I don't see where you.
All of
I
this
don't. I
about the
agree
woman.
with
First of
everything you
all,
said. What is the part that you
hey,
disagree?
I'm
I
trying to
literally
talk,
agree with
brother. I'm
everything
trying.
you said.
Right now,
Go
I
ahead.
disagree with you. I disagree with you interrupting with me. That's what I disagree with you with right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay.
Okay. No.
First of all, when you're married and you have children, it is a joint effort to raise children. Okay? So you're supposed to, if you're the father, you're supposed to have a hand in raising your children too. So there is no, the woman is raising her child by herself to be an asset to you. Where the hell are you at when the raising is going on? You live somewhere else? You don't live in a house. Where are you? What all this is going on? Are you the father of the children? Questions.
Oh,
Can I
you
get
want
some
me to
answers?
talk now? Oh yeah. See how you. I was having a dialogue with you, but okay. So yeah, I agree with everything you said. I don't understand what you're
What do you mean you don't
mischaracterizing. I
understand? You
think you
see,
just
this is why
want
I
to. You
can't.
just. It
You
seems like
guys
you
really
just
get on
want
my
to
nerves with this disingenuous
listen.
shit,
No,
man.
no. See, there you go. See, you want answers. I'm answering you.
Okay.
I agree
Okay.
with everything you said, which
All right.
is a father.
Like I
See,
said,
I didn't want to believe it. I didn't think it was really possible. But to me, he's proof that yes, Kevin Samuels was grooming men to accept pedophilia.
yeah.
First of all,
My
I'm
thing
talking
is,
about the
how the
asset.
hell? My
I'm
thing
talking
is
about
this
the
here. Hey,
asset
dude.
language
Listen, hold on one
only.
second. Hold on one second. You can't be the only one talking, bro. Now we have been very, very courteous to you and let you go on for a long period of time. We usually don't do that. But you can't be the only one talking. We want to say something too. Now check this out. What I don't understand is you talking about she should be raising her child to be an asset to the man. But where's the? Are they married? Do they both have children? Is the child his too? If that's the case, then what the hell is he doing when she's supposed to be doing all of this? He's not supposed to be involved in raising his own child. Shouldn't he, if he wants the child to be an asset, if it's his child, shouldn't he have a hand in that? I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. I yell at Mike.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Well,
please, you can hit the link. You know, hit the link
okay.
if you want to debate this. Hit the link.
Okay. And we have up here Jorn. He's been waiting.
Okay,
She been
dang.
waiting a while. I don't know.
What the hell happened to the?
Jorn, go ahead,
Okay,
speak.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
did you go too far back or something? Okay, I'll be right back.
Max, he's determined, man. He is real determined. But I mean, it is what it is. What else can y'all grill me on? Because I guess I agree with too much. Like I gotta disagree with something so y'all can get me. Do you think if you had too many, if men and women didn't have arguments, would it be boring? Because I had a lady tell me that
Um,
one time.
I don't think it'll be
I had,
boring. We could focus on other things. There's a lot of things we could be focused on.
I had a lady tell me that one time. She actually would pick fights, and I'd be like, I'm trying to understand, like, is this serious? And
You
I
said
guess, yeah, she would pick fights over nothing, like, and pretend. I guess it was like a foreplay thing or something. I don't know what was up with her. No, because some people, I think maybe some, because I didn't grow up in a house like that where like people are always arguing and stuff. So I think probably if people grow up in a house where there's always arguments, they think like maybe this is norm, like this is how it's supposed to be, and like they don't feel right unless maybe they're arguing. They don't know what to do.
they could do. It's a whole bunch of productive things they could do. I mean, we got communities that we can help. We got, we can go to school. Like, we can start a garden in our backyard. It's a lot of things we could do.
Right, and
Yeah,
but I
but
think that's hmm
but the masses, some of our young men, you know, their minds are being warped from online spaces like Kevin Samuels and these infamous dating coaches, like Fashion Fit and the Red Pill and
yeah, and I agree with that because I don't. That's kind of the box that I threw Kevin in, but I don't think, and that's what I was telling Max. He didn't agree, but I'm just telling you, just from my personal perspective, I literally have heard more Kevin Samuels after his death than I ever heard him. Like I do not listen to the Fresh and Fit. I just like I only found out what they were. Was it what did they do? They cut some girl out or something like that, told her to leave the panel or something, and it kind of made like kind of big news or whatever.
yeah, they're like
Just
hardcore misogynists and they like to cover it up with the truth. And I think that's what a lot of these male dating coaches like to do. They throw some truth in there to wheel you in, and after they do that, they change it all up to fit their narrative. And when they go out in the
and
dating
that's
world and they use those tips that these men tell them, it never works out for
mhm,
them. So it's a perpetual cycle.
true. And that's the only issue. That's the only point that I was trying to get to Max. I was like, sometimes it's like, for example, if like my dad, he used to tell me when I was little, like, he's like Michael. If I did something he didn't like, he would stop me from doing anything. He would stop me, stop, and like focus on me and make me look right at him. And he was like, Michael, you don't know anything. He's like, you don't know nothing. You're stupid. I was like, I couldn't say anything. I was just like, I don't know how to tie my shoes. In my mind, I'm arguing with him in my mind though. And you know, I was like, I'm debunking him in my
All right, I'm
mind, but I
back, yo.
can't say it to him. Yeah, go ahead.
All
Okay.
right, Sean. Yeah, I'm back. Every waiting on Dane, she's going to find it. We having trouble with the timestamp. Keep moving because we're live. So we'll
Okay.
Right, right,
we'll
right.
track it down. We'll track
But
it
this is
down.
a point for you. This is a point for you, Max, because I was actually touching on something. This is where I was trying to touch base with you. Me and you disagreed on this point. I was saying how, like, when you're trying to actually debunk these guys, like Kevin Samuels and like a Fresh and Fit, or like some of these absolute nuts that's these dating coaches. I think it's a mistake. I'm talking about for the legitimate part of their audience, the part of their audience that's willing to listen to reason. But if you pretend like these people don't even say like a shred of truth,
They don't.
period. See, when you do that, I'm just telling you how it affects the portion of their audience that you could actually kind of make
The
see the light.
truth that the
But
truth
when you
that you think they tell, right, is shrouded in manipulation, right, and talking
okay,
points. They don't tell
Okay.
any truth. All they do is tell. It's a bunch of talking points. It's manipulative. All they do is swing things back and forth. Like for example, right? You just did it yourself, right? Didn't you a few
Hmm.
minutes ago when you pretty much blamed the woman for raising the child on her own, even if you're in a marriage with her?
Okay.
See
See,
how
I don't.
you see how
I
you
wouldn't.
see how
I
you
don't. I
you
don't.
see how you
But
did
listen,
that
what I'm
real slick.
saying.
Wait a minute, hold on 1 second. See how you did that real slick,
Okay.
like?
I don't agree with
And
what you're saying.
Charlene, right? And Charlene called you out on it.
Well, I mean, she could. She said what she it hit her ass. So
No,
that's what
she
I'm saying.
said
Like,
exactly.
because
She
hold on.
said exact. She
Okay.
stated exactly what you did. You blamed
Well, that's
everything on the woman. Do we have it on? I don't understand why you think
see,
that
Max.
nobody can hear you.
Max. 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 I'm literally, and I said this before. I'm trying to make you hear me, but we're on two different trains. It's
No,
like I'm trying to get you. You don't. You're. It's it. What I say is hitting you a certain way, right? And when you tell me how it hits you, I'm like, okay, well, that wasn't my intention. And then you just double down and said, well,
so it
that's what you
wasn't your
did. Now,
intention. It
hold on,
wasn't your
hold on.
intention to be disingenuous. That wasn't your intention.
No, it's not my intention to be
Okay,
disingenuous.
dude, you literally sat up
You
here and
intend,
blamed the woman for.
you intend.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Okay,
You first
see,
start off with Charlene. You told her, right, that you should be raising your child to be an asset for the man, right? You said that, right?
I agreed with that. I agreed with the terminology of
You
asset
agreed with it,
and
but you didn't say it,
liability,
huh?
and I explained why agreed with that terminology in the
Okay,
way
so
that I
so
agreed
then
with
you
it.
agree with
We
it.
already had that conversation. We already had that
You
conversation,
couldn't
though.
say yes or no.
Our,
You couldn't say you
I
couldn't say
don't
yes
see
or
yes
no.
or no is the it's not. I don't agree with the way Kevin Samuels was setting it up, but I told you how I
Well,
agree.
anyway, but at the end of the day, right? Okay, you blamed the woman for you blamed it all on the woman, and she called you out on it. And
No,
she was right.
and
And
then
she was right to
I
call you out on
disagreed
it.
with
No,
her
no, 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 no,
immediately.
no, 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 no. She was right to
Immediately,
call. She was right to
well,
call
she
you
was right
out
to call
on
me out
it
because that's
because
how
that's
she felt.
exactly what you did.
Okay, that's how she took it, and that's what
No, that's the way
she
you
took
presented
it
it.
as. But I did not intend on that to be taken that way.
Well,
So
then,
the thing
that's the
is, when
way it
we're
went
dealing with
down. I'm sorry
communication,
about what your intentions
now I
were,
know that
but
you're.
that's the way it went
Hold on.
down. That's what we all heard.
Okay, so
We all heard you sit here and
that's
blame
what.
the woman, and you got called
Okay,
out on it.
okay, okay. I have no problem being called out. There's no problem with that. But
Which
the
I'm
part
still
of
trying to figure
communication.
out. Wait a minute. Which I'm still trying to figure out what kind of math are you doing because both of you were in the marriage together raising that child. So how the hell is it just her burden to raise the child all by herself to be an asset to you when you're a father in the home who should be raising the child too?
Well, you asking me something that I don't
How the
agree
hell
with,
does
so
that
I'm
even
not.
happen?
You can't make a step forward. You can't step forward because I don't agree with the
I can't
way
get
that you're
past that. How the hell?
characterizing it.
What
Because
kind
it's
of
wrong. Yeah, you having a conversation with another guy,
I'm having a
another Michael that's in your
conversation with
head.
you. What kind of
No,
selfish shit is that?
no, because that's you see what I'm saying. See, I know the techniques of communication.
I don't give a
Like
damn about that right
communication.
now. I'm talking to you
Hold on.
about the
No,
shit you spewing out of
when
your
we
mouth.
talk,
What kind of
when
shit
we
is it
talk,
for you to be in a marriage with a woman telling her that she needs to raise your child that you and her made together to be an asset to you when you are the father of said child? What the hell are you doing?
but I don't. Well, we're both raising the child, but I want to make sure that she's on the same page.
Okay,
Me and her on the same page.
okay. So she's raising the child to be an asset to you. What the hell are you raising the child to be? Are you raising the child to be an asset to her?
To her, yes, I am.
Okay, we didn't hear that.
I'm gonna be an asset to her mother.
We
Well,
didn't hear any of
you
that.
asked.
We did not hear
Yes, you
any
did.
of that.
It's on
Where did we
record.
hear that
It's
at?
on record
Oh,
because
okay.
Charlene and
Hey,
me had a
it's
conversation about it, and I said that.
I missed it. Brooklyn, are you still
Yeah,
here?
you missed it.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did he say that? Did he say he was raising the child to be an asset to you, to the mother? Because I didn't hear any of that.
No, I did not hear that. He didn't say
Me and
those
you had a
words.
conversation. Okay,
I mean, we talked about
that's
it later on, and he agreed that I think he agreed to it.
yeah. Because I believe that the man should raise the child to be an asset to his mother as well. It's the family. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when you communicating with people, it's like you can't look for an argument when there's no real argument. Even if somebody says something and you took it a certain way, and they literally sit here and tell you out of their mouth, like, that's the way you took it is not how I meant it. Let me rephrase it. If you don't give them that credit, then you're not having a genuine conversation with that person. You see what I'm saying? You're being disingenuous. And that's not, I don't see, that's not good. You're being just like a homie. What's his name? Kevin.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
All
that,
right, God Among Men. You could click the link, but then when you come up on the platform, this is not a therapy session. Be clear, concise, and straight to the point.
you see, like, and see, Remy makes a good point. Like, to me, that last one, she said they're male centered, but they all about family. Yeah, right. Okay. Manipulation at its finest. Now, I mean, I'll give y'all something to talk about because I'm going to agree with this. What? Why is it wrong for a parent and about the man and woman to be able to manipulate their family situation? Now, if you're manipulating in a nefarious way, yeah, that's something wrong with that. But to me, manipulation is controlling the family. That's what the parents supposed to do. Like,
But isn't
you're
that what
supposed to
Kevin
direct your
Samuels?
family.
Isn't that what Kevin
But no,
Samuels is selling you guys?
I'm not even on
He's
Kevin.
selling
Like
you,
I said,
right? He's selling you
I don't.
control, right? He's telling you that you should
Okay, what's wrong with
control
control?
the woman and
Okay,
basically take away
no,
her
no.
rights.
Okay, I don't know. Well, I don't know what his thing is. You know more than me because you listen to him more than me. But
Well, you're the one
I'm
that's sitting up there
saying,
talking about
I'm
your morals are patterned after his. Not, I never said that.
no, I didn't say no mess like that. You know, I didn't
Oh
say
well, we're
that.
about
But
to prove that as soon as Dane finds the
yeah,
timestamp.
yeah.
But it's
Please,
on tape.
please, please, please get that. I don't say my morals is patterned after somebody I don't even listen to.
Yeah,
That
this
I
sound kind of
tell
weird to
you
me
that he's
too.
wrong. Yeah, because it's wrong. Because I don't say that. Yeah, but the thing is,
Oh,
no.
that's not
What
what
I'm
you
saying
said.
is what's wrong. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're still waiting for you
Well,
to find that.
it's something. Trust me,
But
it's there.
the
She just
thing,
trying to get the timestamp right because we're live and the timestamp keep moving.
that's fine. No, the thing is though, uh, I'm saying, what's wrong with men and women having control?
They do have
I don't think a
control.
man.
Nobody.
I don't
That's
think a
what
man
about
should
it.
be in a woman's business. I don't think a man should be. Now that's one thing that some of these not. Some of these man spirit guys be trying to compete with women. I don't. Yeah, like, women have their reign. They have their domain. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think a man should. Like, we shouldn't even be in certain conversations like that. Woman controls and runs certain sections, but like a man has certain control over certain areas, and of course, different families are different, but I'm just talking in general terms. You know, I don't see anything wrong with people being in control.
You don't see nothing
Nobody.
wrong with people.
Wrong with that.
Yeah, nobody said anything was wrong with that. They already have control. We assume that they got it already. They have the control. They have the power. They're taking care of the kids. Like, essentially the kids look up to their parents as gods, essentially, because the parents are providing food, clothing, love, and nurturing to them.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I mean, but it seems like when people say, "Oh, this is controlling," or "This is controlling," what does that mean to y'all? Because I don't see controlling is wrong. I don't see nothing wrong with being controlled. having control of anything. There's some parts you don't step in. Like I'm not. I mean, I'll say it for an example. Like I mean, like if a woman has like there's certain conversations that mothers have with their kids that men the daddy just that's them. Y'all handle that because mama is more nurturing, maybe on certain stuff. So I mean, but like people use control or being controlled as like an insult. I don't agree with that. So manipulation is not control. Promoting family, yet they trying to manipulate women and children in being male centered. Okay, I would love to know like what was male centered.
She that a good example would be, if the kids can't be themselves, if the woman can't be herself, and they have to walk around the
Hmm.
house like they walking around eggshells. Like, some
Okay,
men are very insecure that anything you do or
right.
say, they feel like they need to be the last say so, they need to be in this dictatorship. And it's because they have a frail manhood. Like they're very frail, anything you say to them. And it's not the woman or the kid's fault. It's the man who needs to,
I,
like, work on himself. But have seen situations like that where the woman and the kids got to
yeah,
walk around in eggshells, and then when the guy leaves, they could all relax and be themselves, and they're all like
yeah,
happy, you know.
yeah. I grew up in a situation like that, but it was with my grandmother. She was kind of that way. So I think those type of personalities, you know, hit in different. I don't think like it. I don't know if that type of personality is exclusive just to a guy, to men.
Yeah, you can say, yeah, some women can be like that too. It can go both
Yeah,
ways.
like yeah, that's like I know that type of person. I think it's a name for that. I don't know what they call it. Uh, I don't know what they call it, like a suppressive or something like that. Some It's a word for that type of personality, but yeah, but those people are usually easy to point out because
Hmm.
they always nitpicking, they always criticizing. They can't take criticism, but they always want to criticize. They can't take anybody that if you tell them the truth, they just go off the deep end. They can't listen to the truth, like your honest feelings. They can't take it. They can't take honesty. So this teaches the person who wants to hang around you. Oh, I can't tell them that, otherwise they'll go crazy. Oh, I can't tell them that. I can't be honest around this person, so they can't be themselves. And so I mean, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yes, and I think a lot of women experience that, That's the most, like, I feel like that's very detrimental, is to wake up every day and having to walk on eggshells. Nobody wants to live like that.
Okay, so but that was I mean that's the eggshell thing, but is that what they're saying is male centered, or is it something else to
Um,
that?
no, males, I feel like I'm not saying all males, but some males are very selfish. And I don't know what it
Yeah.
is about them. Like they want to go to work. They feel like they don't need to assist
Okay.
in, cooking or helping clean or do anything. That the woman should do all of that for them. A lot of them feel like they could go out and stay out all day and spend time with their friends, but they don't spend time with their family, and they get mad when you
Mm,
question them about it. Some of them, they take their money and they spend it on themselves, and they don't think about the full household. I've seen like countless
right.
stories and times of that happening, and I've
I
dated most. I would say most men I've dated, they have been very selfish, and you try to point it out
mm,
to them, and they don't see it. Like they're selfish with their time. I don't know how to explain it. Like a lot of them are selfish.
right. Yeah.
Would
I
you
mean,
agree to that? Like they're selfish?
I could. I can agree. I mean, I don't say. You see, I mean, for me, just from my perspective, you know, I just think that that could be a person
Okay.
thing. Hmm.
All right. I'm back. Okay.
You got
Here
it
we
now?
go before time moves along. Here we go.
Okay.
The podcast,
I
bro.
didn't hear that portion. I didn't hear that portion of it. That
Funny how
all
you
the way
guys
through.
never hear. Okay.
It's not you guys. Like I said, I don't
Everybody else
listen to
heard it.
Kevin.
Everybody
I
else
don't
heard it. I don't
listen to
understand how you
Kevin
didn't
like
hear it.
that. And I'm just telling you that's the reason why I was getting clarification. I'm not coming on here
Well,
with fake
I
arguments.
have a
I'm coming
I have
on.
a
I'm
question.
sincere arguments. Hmm.
I have a question to Super Mike, right?
Hmm.
So this is just kind of crazy that you
Hmm.
think that you think the woman should teach the kids to be accountants for the man's business.
If this is the type of vision that she believes in this type of man, you gotta actually think about the scenario that I mean, this is what I got from that scenario. If this is the type of man that this woman actually admires, you know what I'm saying? This is that kind of man. Yeah, that's what people do. They make it a family business.
I don't know what you said there was laughable.
Um,
It didn't make sense
That
because
I,
the
you think
kid,
I
something
know
wrong with that?
people who don't even do that with their own kids. You
yeah,
know,
Well,
they don't.
I
They,
don't.
okay, maybe
Okay.
sometime when they're about to go into college, they might do.
Father would never molest his daughter. So when she come to you and say, "Daddy, touch me," she's telling you the truth. Okay, you need to believe that. And thank you, Joe, for coming up with that information. Okay, you don't went too far now, there. Interesting stuff. Super Mike,
I'm here.
what do you got to say?
Oh,
You went too far. You got to go backward. You need to believe that.
Sick person, he's a
You got to
narcissist,
go backward.
a very extreme and cunning
It's before
narcissist.
her.
Look at um,
For Pinocchio.
okay. Okay. I don't see why
What
that
are you
anything what I
talking
said is lame.
about? Where do you guys get this crap from, man?
Who is
Where
you
do y'all get
guys?
this
I'm not you
ideology
guys.
from?
I'm right here. I'll tell you.
Where do y'all get this ideology from, man? What makes you think that you
Why?
can rewrite what's natural?
Okay. Why would I rewrite what's natural? I
Yeah,
didn't even say anything like
why are
that.
you trying to rewrite something that comes to real men naturally?
Hmm. Real men
And
naturally. I don't understand what you're
yeah.
saying.
And I do want to emphasize real men.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to understand what are you talking about rewrite nature.
It's
I
not. I
don't see
said
that.
rewrite what comes to real men naturally.
Okay, tell me what you mean, because I really
It's
don't. I'm
natural
confused by
for
this.
a man to be protective of women and children. That's natural.
Okay, I agree
For
with
some
that.
reason we
I
can't.
agree.
I don't know. Either you keep always shooting it or whatever. So we'll just have to wait till the podcast is over with because you can't seem to narrow it down. You keep overshooting it. Either you're overshooting it or you're undershooting it, and it's way too far in the back, or you're way too far in the front.
Nah, but just take me at my word. I don't follow the moral understanding.
No.
No, you won't take me at
We
my
have it
word.
on tape.
You don't
No,
trust
because
me.
we have it
You
on.
don't trust me,
No,
brother.
no, because
Brother,
we have it on
I
tape.
can't brother you. I can't
We have it
brother
on
you.
tape. Hey, we have it on tape.
Hey, okay.
No, she's
But
just
what
having
else do you have
difficulty
on tape?
because the only reason why she's having
You have
trouble
it
is
on
because the
tape.
live is. Hey, bro.
But don't you got it?
Hey. Excuse me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We can all hear you.
All right. Yeah, I said that she's having trouble because the stream is live and the timestamp keep jumping. Okay, so it's kind of hard to track it down. But we have it on tape. We'll probably bring it up on the next podcast. If we can't bring it up tonight, it'll definitely be up on the next podcast. I'm not going to let you get away with that. Okay?
Oh yeah, yeah. And the thing is, though, you also have it on tape that I said
Believe
that
me,
were
I'm not going to let you get away with it. You're not getting away with it. I'm letting you know
get
that right
away
now.
with what? Get
Well,
away
with
with
what you
what?
said, with what you said
What do you think
about
I said,
aligning
brother?
yourself, about aligning yourself morally with Kevin Samuels. I'm not letting you get away with that. So if you don't hear it tonight, you will
So what
hear it
did
on
I
the
say
next
though?
podcast. Okay?
What did I say?
You'll hear it either you're going to hear it tonight or you hear it in the next podcast.
Okay, can't wait, can't wait.
Okay?
But
Okay?
the thing is
But
though,
trust me, you
the
ain't getting
thing
away
is,
with it.
I think I don't want to get away with something if I did something wrong. I don't even want to get away with that. That's what
That all
that's
depends
my
on you. If
position.
you felt that you did something wrong,
Nope, you're not. No,
it's
I
my
know I
opinion.
didn't do anything wrong. But
I'm like, why
if
would you be morally, why would you align yourself morally with a guy who's this actively promoting pedophilia? I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I don't know.
what are you talking about? Morally, if a person makes a true statement, it doesn't matter who it is.
That same
If that
person is also
particular
actively
statement,
promoting, that
it
same
doesn't matter.
person who made a
A
true
murderer,
statement
a
is
murderer,
actively promoting pedophilia.
a rapist. Okay, they can make a true statement.
Okay,
I
so
don't align myself.
a
I don't.
clock,
See,
a
see, there you
clock,
go.
a broken
Okay,
clock is right twice a day, but the clock is still broken.
it's and I'm gonna agree with it twice a day.
Okay,
That's all I'm gonna say. It's the statement, not the morals.
so
It's the
so
statement, not the morals.
you aligned yourself morally with a man who is
No,
actively
no,
promoting pedophilia and
no,
trying to manipulate black
no,
women into
no,
grooming their
no,
children for child
no, no,
molestation.
no, 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 no. I do not align myself morally with
You
that.
said that you
I
aligned your okay.
and you
I
know,
ain't gonna argue
again,
with you. The
brother.
tape the tape
Yeah,
will speak
you
for
know.
itself.
I can't wait to hear this tape. I can't wait to hear this tape.
I can't either.
But the yeah, yeah, because you haven't heard it.
No, I've
Okay,
heard it.
we have somebody else on the panel. We have
Hmm.
Sham on the
Yeah,
panel.
I want to know if Sham had a
Yeah,
chance to
no
speak yet.
worries. I just say hello to everyone. Big up everyone. Great
What's up,
Oh,
show.
Sham?
Sham, you low
Yeah,
again.
what's going on? Hope you're all right. Oh, okay, it's a bit better now. A
Yes.
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit better,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, I was
Yeah.
just wondering when he was saying about
What's up?
control,
What's up, my
and I
brother from
do
the
kind.
UK?
What are you saying, bro? I hope you're all right, man. I hope you're good. Hope you've
I'm
been
good,
good.
man. I'm good, man.
No,
Glad to have you
I
on.
kind of agree. Thank you. I kind of agree when you say that this guy is all over the place because I struggle to kind of
Hmm.
understand this message as well. He will, in the same sentence, say something, retract, and then he'll explain it in a totally different way. And it's kind of confusing. And example I'll give is when you were talking about control. What did you say initially about control? And then you backpedaled to kind of agree with the lady. And I was like, it don't make no sense. Do you see where I'm going with this? So what I'm trying to get at is if you don't deliver your message, or maybe you can explain to me, what did you mean with control when you said you think it's a
A
positive
man,
thing?
a man,
And
and a woman should be in control.
okay,
Being a controlling person is not shouldn't be a slur. Like it shouldn't be something that like some people say you want to be controlling. Now controlling and having control, I understand people take that different ways. So that's why it might sound like backpedaling, but I'm telling you what I mean when I say control versus what a lot of people may mean when they say control. And that's what I'm saying. Because to me, it's not
okay,
a negative thing.
do you-
People should be in control and want to be in control.
yeah, people should be in control of their words as well, don't you think? People should be able to give clear
Uh,
and
I
concise messages.
well, they should, but the thing is, you have to question because part of communication, especially if you're having a genuine conversation, truly intending on understanding, not trying to misdirect or twist a person's words, is
Yeah,
if you take and if you repeat what you believe they said, and if you're accurately repeating what they had in their mind, then they will agree. Okay, if they're honest. Now, there's no reason for a person to. There's nothing that you can do to someone. There's no reason for a person to lie to you. Like I have zero reason to lie to you. You know, if I say something, I'm going to stand on it. I'll repeat it over and over and over again. So I don't see any reason why people would believe that I have to lie or, you know, if I said something, if you took it a certain way, we would clarify, is this what you really mean? And let me repeat this what you said. And if that's what I mean, then I'm going to agree with it. You know, and that's how
Okay,
that's
but
what
if
communication is.
people are
Also
taking your
listen.
message, yeah, if people are taking your message in a wrong way or they understand it wrong, like if you say to someone, control, I believe control is a good thing. You've said something that is straight away gonna give someone one view. It's gonna put something in their head, and then you gotta give a whole, counter argument to explain what you meant. If you didn't use that, I'll call it a trigger word. If you didn't use the trigger word, you wouldn't have to explain yourself for so long to try to explain what you meant. So you've used the wrong words to begin with, and this is what I'm talking about, sending the wrong messages. And this is why when people are saying,
Okay.
you know, I see it like this, I try to come on to make you understand that, like, yes, other people in the audience see it like that as well. It's just a bit of constructive feedback for you to maybe take back and say, okay, maybe if I didn't use that word, they wouldn't think like this, and I wouldn't need to have a 30-second explanation or however long you have to take to explain what you mean by choosing a better word. Because then you're always going to get the wrong reaction. People are going to react, and then you're going to explain something. But me,
I agree with you.
I'm more thinking that the words you're using, I think you probably believe in control. Why would you try to promote control? We're live. There's people listening. Why are you going to promote
I'm
that? And then put so much, wording around it to try and make it look beautiful and this is a family settings. The kind of control that I'm thinking of straight away, I don't want. I don't want that kind of control. I don't want to control my woman like that. I don't want to control my kids even to that extent. I want to bring them up and nurture them, but control, I don't think I like that word. And I'm surprised that you kind of that word as if it's as if it's all good, just because you had some nice little counter argument, or should I say disclaimer. You put a disclaimer to the word. No,
okay. I mean,
I don't
that's
agree with it.
fine. See, I understand. And I understand that, and that's cool. But the only thing is, I would say that what you just said there is this. I Number one, we're having a conversation, so I know that control and controlling is a trigger word. So of course I know that, but this is a setting that I can do that explanation. And you're correct. If I was just trying to have a straightaway conversation, and I think the word controlling is the trigger word, and I don't have time to explain it, then I'm going to use a different word. So you're correct. I agree with that. But this is a setting where I can use that trigger word and then explain it, because we're in a setting where people
Okay,
are poised to do
okay.
that
Let
type
me.
of thinking. And now
I get that.
let me
Fine.
just,
We're in a
because
set.
you went somewhere else, but you went somewhere else. So let me just touch on that, and then I just want to listen to what you say after this, because when you said a person should have control over their words, I can say my words, but I don't have control. Well, I have very little control on how you accept those words, because you have a totally different
No, you
experience.
can't do that.
Those words,
You can't do that.
hold on,
It's
brother,
like it's
hold
like
on,
it's like
brother,
me
hold
burning
on, brother,
the
hold
Quran or
on,
burning a flag.
hold on, please,
Nah.
just I'll be less than 15 seconds. Hold on. I'm saying to you, I have very little control on how you take those words. Okay. Now, if those words trigger you and you don't like the way, you can ask me for clarification. What do you really mean by that? And then I can explain them. Now, you have your choice. I don't control how you say it. I don't like that. You can still say, I don't like it. And it's nothing I can do about that, and that's it. So, what do you think?
Okay, you see all of this. We can do whatever we want, and if it takes offense, then the person who's offended should deal with it. That's bullshit. And the argument I'll
I didn't say
obviously
that.
use is here in Europe, in certain
I didn't say
places in
that.
Europe,
I
they're
didn't
they're
say
now
that.
burning. Well, it's kind of what came across, and this is what we're saying. So
Well,
it's like they're burning the Quran.
see that? But do
Listen,
you realize that you
let me
just
let me go, and
changed
then
though?
you can go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you let me finish, then maybe you'll understand why I'm using this example. So, in places in Scandinavia right now, they're burning the Quran all over the place. Okay, and the whole argument is, okay, you guys should not be, allowed to be upset because he's exercising his right. He's bought the book. He's paid for the book himself. He should be able to burn it. Blah 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 blah. What you're saying to me is that I should be able to say what I choose, and it's up to you how you take it. But we know in reality, it doesn't work like that. It sounds so perfect. Oh, it's how you. It don't work like that. If I come to your house and I've got dirty shoes and I'm just, whatever the case, whatever I'm doing to offend you, it's on me. I can't just blame you for how you're interpreting things because we know that there's
You
cultural
cut out.
differences and there's different
You
standards.
cut out. You
So
cut out
what
for
you're
a second.
saying does
You
not
cut out
work
for a
in
second.
reality. Do you understand?
You cut out for
Okay,
a
well
second.
basically I'm saying
You
what you're
got cut out for a
okay,
second.
I'll say it in 2 seconds then. What you're saying does not work in reality. People are gonna take you for your words. They're not gonna try to work out like it's a hieroglyph and it's got all these secret meanings. No, they're gonna take you for what you say. And if you say control, I would say, okay, this brother is someone who might be manipulating women because you're trying to control them, and we know with
What?
control
What?
you
Wait a
have
minute.
to
What do you say?
apply
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
manipulation.
Repeat that last thing, because you cut out. Repeat. This
With
brother might be
control
someone
comes
who is what?
manipulation. With control comes manipulation. Is that loud and clear? That's what I'm saying.
No, because you cut
That's
out. You
why
said
the
you
word
said
is
this.
hugely wrong.
Let you said this brother
Yeah.
might be, and what did you say after that?
I said if you're trying to apply control, yeah, in relationships, in family statuses, and you was talking about, oh, there's a word for them. Yeah, they're called mano-depressive. Yeah, mano-depressive was the word you're looking for if you got that kind of behavior. And if you got that kind of behavior, yeah, and you're trying to control people, you need to manipulate them because otherwise they're not going to do what you want. How are you going to have control without manipulation? And with manipulation,
Exactly.
everything that comes along with that, I find is destructive. So why would I ever promote
Mm,
control and have you
mm,
word it in a way that it's this beautiful thing? No, I'm more inclined to think that you might have controlled someone in the past and now you're using, this whole dressing it up as to make yourself feel better. If I've controlled anyone in the past,
mm,
I would apologize and I would retract. That's not something I want to promote.
mm,
Don't matter how you dress it up. So when people are telling you that the way you're hitting me with words, etc., is hitting me like this, I'm letting you know now. Me too. It hit me the same way. And then it's like I had to come on and say, "Wow, can you maybe explain this?" And I don't feel like you have. All you're saying is that it's how you take it, and I've told you how I've taken it. So then you have to accept that you've
that's fine.
obviously conveyed the wrong message.
Well, yes, but
Yeah,
the thing is, it's nothing I can do about that because I can the flowery words that you call flowery words,
and that's
to me
ignorance.
that's almost like an insult. Hold on, hold on. Well, I'm just saying, to me that's like an insult because I'm literally trying to explain my meaning with, and but you just dismiss it as flowery words. Okay, so the good thing, this I'm when I try to explain what I'm getting at, that's, to me that's valid
Yeah.
explanation. But to you, you're not accepting that. I have no control how you accept it, but I can only say this is what
No,
I mean. That's all I can do. I
no.
mean,
If
and
you
no,
if
and
you
that's
ever
how it works. That's
okay,
how the world works. Okay.
it doesn't. It
Well,
doesn't.
that's
It
how the
doesn't
world
work like
works.
that
Well,
because
okay. Let me give you one
no, it doesn't
example.
work.
Let me give you one example. Let me give you one example, and then I'll listen. I want to listen to what you respond to this. Okay, let's say politicians, they go out, they say it's lies, whatever they say whatever they say, they promise whatever they promise to get folks to vote for them. Everybody's not going to vote for them. They said the same words. Everybody heard the same words, but different people are going to respond differently, and they can't help that. All they can do is explain it the best way they can. and that's just like any
Okay,
minister or
so
whatever.
thank you.
That's
Okay,
what happens.
okay,
Hmm.
okay. So
Perfect
basically, the
example. Go ahead.
example that you chose, the example you chose to
Politicians,
explain your
a
point,
lying politician. Yes,
you said that you
yes,
would
yes,
use exactly. Thank you, thank you. You're
yes.
switched on.
Go ahead.
You're switched on. Okay, you're
No, no,
awake today.
no, no.
So the example you
I'm going.
used
Yeah, I'm going
was
straight to that.
liars.
A lying
Thank you, brother.
politician,
Thank
a
you, thank you.
liar. Yes,
Yeah. So
yes,
if I was to explain it to you,
yes.
I might have chose someone else. I might have chose a different scenario.
Okay. Well,
But
I chose
what
a
you
liar.
chose to
I chose a
convey
liar.
your
Yes.
personality was a liar. Exactly. So
No,
when I say
not my personality.
manipulation,
This is an example of
control,
words.
lying, then we understand where the birth of this kind of behavior comes from. It's clear. It's clear. And
Okay.
I would obviously
Okay.
say
Whatever.
now you've put yourself in this kind of web. Why you see me? One thing you're gonna find about me. I can turn so quickly and just be like, yeah, I'm wrong. It means nothing to me. It don't cost me nothing. I don't feel nothing on my chest. I can just say, yeah, I'm wrong. You can convince me
Okay.
straight away. If you could say something now, I'd be convinced to say, oh, I understand that. But there has to come to a point where you say, you know what? Like, if I use words like control, if I say this, people are gonna understand me wrong, and then I'm gonna be here trying to explain to them
No, but
why it's
I
like this and why
believe
it's
in
like.
what
I've
I
just
said.
told you.
I believe. I believe in what I said, though,
Okay, well then,
and you
so
just don't
let's
agree
get
with
into
me.
why you believe control is good in a
I believe in
relationship.
control.
Tell me.
I believe in control. Listen, listen,
Okay,
listen. Let me tell you something here.
but you're
Okay.
not gonna have your
Now,
own meaning of
I
control.
let
We're
me
gonna use
hold on, hold on,
control
hold
as
on.
society
No, no,
understands
no, no,
control.
no,
You're not
no,
gonna
no,
tell us
no.
what
I'm
control is.
gonna have my meaning. No, no. I'm gonna have my meaning, and you're going to
Unfortunately,
put
not.
it when you receive it. When you receive it, you're going to make your meaning. It's going to be your personal meaning too. It's not going to be everybody's meaning
No, society
because
has
it's
a
going to be
meaning
your
for
personal.
control.
No,
Unfortunately, you can't do that. If I
yeah,
walk into the room and
but you're
say
not
hello
going to
to you, you're
use
not gonna
that.
say to me, my meaning of hello is different.
But you're not going to use
Society
society.
understands
You're
hello as
not
a
going to use
greeting.
society.
Huh?
Well, actually,
What do you mean?
hell is low. Some people don't want to hear that word.
What's the point? What's the point of language
There
then?
you go.
What's the point of language?
Well, that's my point,
Huh?
and
Do we
that's
have a
why I was getting
dictionary
at
definition
earlier.
then? You're not gonna have your own.
Yes. So
Okay,
now,
let's go
so
dictionary
now,
definition of
so
control.
now,
Dictionary
so
definition of
now.
control is not gonna
Okay, go ahead.
support you in a
Let's
family
pull it up.
setting. It's gonna be
Let's pull
counterintuitive.
it up.
It's not.
No, 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 no. I would love to go dictionary.
Yeah, you try to apply control dictionary definition to a family setting, and you're gonna come unstuck.
It would
Control
be
is
much
something
better.
you'd
And
want
then you
control of a car.
okay,
No.
okay. You want control of your family too, as the leader and heads of your family. And I'm not saying that the control is exclusively on the man, because the woman has control too. She is a decision maker. So it's not a misogynist thing. But the
So
thing
how
is,
can more than one
he
person
should
have
have
control?
control
Explain to me how more than one person can have
because
control.
that's
Explain that to me.
you have never heard of a partnership.
Doesn't
You've never
doesn't that
heard of
doesn't that make
you've
that
never
doesn't
heard
that no.
you've
That makes no, because when something else takes
you've
control,
never
that
heard of
makes
a
your control
partnership?
obsolete.
No, no,
A
no, it
partnership,
doesn't
two
because guess
people
what?
cannot have
A
control at the same
partnership,
time.
well, yeah, they can over different departments, over
Okay,
different
so
areas.
God walks
Yes, they
into the
can.
room. God walks into the room and says, "The person in control,
Uh,
I will spare their life." Whose life is he going to spare? The male or the female? The person in control gets to
I don't know
live.
what
The
you're talking
person
about
that's not
now.
in control has to die. What are you going to say? Both of us are in control.
Well, God is
You
ultimately in control, right?
can't just put things however you want to put things, huh?
Well, yeah, you can,
Yeah,
but
but you
if
can't
you
just
explain
say
it,
things how
that's
you
what
want to say
language is
things.
supposed to be. But hold on, language
Yeah,
in
but two people can't be
communication.
in control.
Hold on. Okay, language and communication. Okay, if you're from Jamaica and you have a heavy accent, or maybe you don't understand my accent,
Hmm.
okay, people
Yeah,
get to ask you, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by this?
yeah,
Because they're trying to get the thought that's in your
yeah.
mind. Your intent is what's judged, is what is judged. Okay, now that's for
Okay.
honest conversation.
But I don't
Now the
think we
thing
have
is
that
here,
language barrier, do we? I've got a UK accent, you got an American. It's
well,
not that difficult. We're both speaking English.
no, it's not,
So
and I
so
agree.
once again, I don't
That
see
was
where
an
you're going with
example
this.
there. That was an
I don't
example.
look.
That
What
was
I'm
an
saying to you, no,
example.
because look, okay, with
Listen,
control,
that was
let
a
me make a
simple
statement then.
example.
With control, I
Okay, go ahead.
let me make a statement on control. When it comes
I'm
to
listening.
control, yeah, I'll
I'm
just
listening.
let us start to at least agree on some things so we can move forward.
Yes.
When it comes to control,
Yes.
for me, for you to
Hmm.
have control, I have to surrender my control. Yeah,
Mm,
that means you're not
no, it
working
depends.
together,
It
and it's not a
depends.
partnership.
This is
It's not a
depending. Hold on.
partnership.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's discuss that
Where,
point.
where's the
Please do.
conversation
Look.
between a
Look.
man and a woman? Where's the
Okay.
conversation between a man and a woman if I have control? Why would I need to discuss anything? It's not a democracy anymore. It's a dictatorship because I have control. And if I choose to give you control, maybe when I leave the house or whatever, then you have control. And you call that a partnership.
Uh,
It's not a partnership.
yeah, I don't agree
It's
with
a
the way.
dictatorship.
I don't agree with the way. Yeah, I don't agree with the way that you're
That means
you're
that there
you're
would be
you're
no
using it.
discussion. No, no, yeah, this is how I'm wording it. Because you need to understand what control
Yeah, I
is.
don't agree with the way
Yeah,
that.
like when I
Well,
said a
that's the way
car.
you
If I'm
understand it, and that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
because you don't understand words properly.
What
You
you're
have your own
no
interpretation of words and things.
no.
This is where your problem is.
Hold on, hold on,
You're now
hold
you're
on,
gonna
hold
tell
on.
me a
Number one,
basic word like control.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's agree on this point because we're trying to get to agreement. We're speaking this word English, right? This language English. In the English dictionaries, a single word can have multiple definitions. That's true, right? We have one definition one, and then under that, sometimes it'll have a two there. It's also used in this context. Number three sometimes. So pretend like one word cannot hold multiple uh you know classifications. And the thing is, this is the reason why people explain themselves. Okay. And that's why it's disingenuous.
Yeah.
Once someone has explained the way that they're using a word and you continue to twist and they continue to tell you, this is not what I'm thinking. When what you're saying,
I have to
that's
put my
not
hand up and
my
say
intent.
disagree. That's not what I've done. I told you people don't understand. Okay. I told you what you're saying. You're using a word, and now you're taking something that everyone understands in a certain way, and you're telling us this is what I mean by it. Then you are wrong. By your own definition, you are wrong. And I think that I don't see how you can try to move away from that. You've said something, people convey it this way, then I need to use another word. Yeah,
Can I
not
say?
I need to explain myself to make you understand why I chose it.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
So, so my
Mhm.
my problem with
Yeah.
what you said, that whole control argument, right? Is because the mom and the dad automatically has control. So if they already have control, why would you make a statement like that? So if you ever was in a family, you should already know that the mom and the dad automatically has control of the family. Like, so you don't really need to make that statement. So when you did make that statement, it implies something else.
Right. And that's why the explanation goes along with it,
Yeah.
because this is the show that we're thinking about. Now, the thing is, though, the mom and the dad do have control, but just like what's it, Sean said, control implies manipulation. I use the word control instead of manipulation because manipulation is an even more virulent form of the same principle.
But
And
like
it
my
implies being
Okay.
okay.
But how can you make someone think? Sorry to interrupt. But how can you make someone think the way you want them to think without coaching them into that mindset? It's impossible. So this is where
Wait,
manipulation
wait. Okay.
comes into it. You have to manipulate. You have to
And that,
manipulate your
so,
gears
so my
into,
question.
or you have to, there's so many different ways you can word it. Or you manipulate the
Mhm.
steering wheel to go right or to do
No,
whatever.
but I
It's like
intend.
that's you
I
have to.
worded it
You
that
you
way
got to
because I
coach
intend.
something.
But
Yeah.
I worded it that way because I intend on having this conversation. That's the reason why I use these words. So you're right.
Yeah.
I'm using
Hey,
words
brother,
because
can
they
I
are
can I
trigger
just say
words. So,
regardless? Yeah, can
mhm.
I just say regardless? Like I feel like I could have a good conversation with you, and we could obviously speak. But I've literally just got to my location, so I got to say big up to everyone here. And as you know, I always again and great talking, even if we disagree, kind of thing. So take care, you guys. All right, bye.
Hope to talk to you later. Hope to talk to you later. No,
Yeah.
no, but I just think that it's I don't. no, the reason why I use those words though is because I just think that black people, we shouldn't be scared to take charge of stuff. You know, we're constantly being manipulated, and our families are being controlled by a lot of forces and other forces. And I don't think it's something wrong for us to feel that we're entitled to control in our household. Now, we shouldn't be competing with each other on control. And what I disagree with what Sean said is that you have to relinquish control to one person. Like, that's not the type of control that I'm conveying. I'm conveying a partnership is a control because the woman is a decision maker in the household. That's a
So
fact
why so
because she
why
can,
even mention
but
it?
the man is too.
So why even
Because
mention
I
it?
wanted to have that conversation. Because I wanted to have the
Okay,
conversation on it.
so
Because
what do
it
you
was a
okay,
trigger word, and I
let
think that it's because also because somebody said it in the chat. They said it in the chat, and we was talking
okay,
about
so
that, pointing it out.
let's have the
We were
conversation within the household. Okay, so
right.
so what is it that you're implying that no one is taking charge? Like what's
No, I was implying that just the words controlling or even manipulation. I think we got to rethink those words. Using those words is like automatic
okay,
negative.
all right,
Those
let's
words
forget
are not
about that.
automatic negatives.
Yeah, but those
Okay.
okay, you gotta think about it. Like, we're in these spaces and people been
Mhm.
going through things in their life, right? So a lot of people would not use the word as control because it's considered as controlling somebody, being a dictatorship. That's when you use control, control the situation,
Yeah, I know.
control this, control that. Do you understand? So you wouldn't want to use that, because it seems like a dictatorship.
Right. And I was just getting I wanted to have that conversation because I mean I know people disagree. It's not like, this show don't have people disagree and stuff. But I mean that's why I said I just wanted to have that conversation because I don't think we should always think that's something wrong with controlling. It's controlling something, being in control is not negative, like automatic shit. I think that's something that we should probably think about more. That's all. And I know most people would disagree, but that's just
All
me.
right, but let's talk about the conversation. Since you brought that up, what is it in the household that
Mhm.
you feel like that we're not taking control over, or we're not being in charge?
No, I mean it's like I would say something like this. If for example, yeah, I've been accused of being controlling, even though I'm married for 17 years. I just kissed my wife. Uh,
Oh, dang,
but the thing is, yeah,
dang,
but it's all good. But let me tell you why. And see, I could bring this
dang.
out here.
Yes.
Oh, BMT was
These out.
backstage.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Oh,
BMT.
You can
I
come back as
didn't.
BMT. But
Okay.
go ahead, Super Mike. Go ahead.
no,
I'm
but it's
sorry.
like I've been accused of that, and I'm like, okay. And what I was accused of is because I was making this plan to do our real estate business. And I'm like, okay, we need to do this. We need to do that. I'm going to do this. You're going to do that. I'm making a plan. Okay. And I'm putting people in place to accomplish the plan. Okay. So
There we go.
when that stuff starts to get heavy, and it actually starts to come through, and people maybe don't see what I see in my head, I should say, maybe. And they don't have the same fire, I guess, to do a certain thing. And so that's kind of, what I think. You know, I guess you could get accused of that when you're trying to get get people to help you out doing something, especially like close family. So that's kind of what like it's something wrong with you trying to get control and trying to, accomplish something or trying to do something and level up like that. Like I feel
Okay,
like if you're let's say I'm gonna give you I give you an
okay,
example.
yeah, we want clarified examples.
Let me give you a good one. All right, so like okay, I'm married, right? You have 4 kids. All right. So if I'm gonna do this real estate, we own the house. We're about to rent this house out. We gotta go clean the house, right? We gotta get it ready so it can be inspected and all that. Okay. But I'm also working a job and something need to be done. I feel like the first people that I should go to assist me is the closest people to me, which is my wife and my children, especially my grown children and my brothers, people who are like right in my family that I trust. So if I'm out here just doing it all myself, then I could be accused of neglecting the family. So that's how I think that's the kind of situation that, you know, could be descriptive of what I'm talking about.
Okay, I don't see anything wrong with that. I think if you have like a family talk and you guys get together and you guys put aside some time, I don't see how that can be worked out. Like I don't see that as a problem, to be
Oh yeah,
honest.
I mean it got worked out. It got worked out, but it's like I guess you become a boss. I guess a little bossy. I guess to do stuff, it's like I guess that's why they hire managers and bosses and stuff like that because these are probably people that are controlling, and they need to. That's kind of how you probably have to be sometimes in some.
No, you just tell you don't have to be you already in that position of control. Like you know what I'm saying? You don't need to like say you already have the authority. You know, the children look up to you. The wife is supposed to respect you. You lay down like you need this done. Let's come together as a family and figure out how we can do it. And everybody's gonna assist you.
Uh, well, it still needs to be done with care because you're not a boss in a way like this is an employee situation. Okay, this is a family situation, so there's no like boss like that kind of way. You know what I mean? Like you're not you can't be fired. It ain't that kind of situation. It's a situation where you know since I'm the one with the vision, I know what needs to be done.
Okay?
It's like
Again.
do it and you gotta get people to kind of do it in a certain way where they won't be feeling like you're being too pushy. That's kind of
Why? How was that being too pushy when you're the dad, you're
it,
the parent?
I mean I just telling you that's just experience. It's something. It's just a thing. It's not and
I don't if I tell my son to go do something and I need it done and I mean business, he go do it.
well see
I
like
don't
somebody put in the chat other men will work for you. And yeah, that's true, but it's like okay, when you first starting off, it's like the very beginning, right? You doing like you got first project, it's like yeah, you're doing a lot of stuff yourself. So it's not about like trying to pay somebody all the time. And so that's those situations. That's when it comes into play.
I think you need to share your vision with your kids and make it a collective thing. So it's a rewarding experience for everybody. I don't see any problem with that. I think you can do that on your own. You can get your children to assist you with that, and the mom could be on board, whether it's late nights or anything. Because if it needs to get done, and it's gonna, give everybody money in their hands, and it's gonna, give you guys a better life. I don't see why they wouldn't be on board. But yeah, but we have somebody new on the scene. We got BMT. BMT, what did you say? BMT, you here?
Yeah, I'm right here. Can you hear me
Oh,
now?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So, shout out to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. Um,
What's up? What's
no,
up?
a man should never ever feel ashamed to say, "I'm in control of my home." I don't know why would a man be ashamed to say that. No other group of men are ever told to be ashamed to not say that. Why should a black man?
Hold
Um,
on, wait. The thing is with that, no other group of men is saying I need to control my family. They already have the control. So the simple fact that you're making that an affirmation is stating that you do not have control.
Now
There's a
why?
difference.
Now why is that? Now, well,
You only the man. I don't know. I can't answer
okay, so
questions
okay,
in the
so
household.
so okay, so glad I'm trying to get there. I'm glad because me and Mike were having this discussion earlier today about why is it bad for black people to want to be in control? Why is that bad for a man to speak authority? It's expected and incumbent upon me to want to defend my women and children, but I would have to control the situation and be willing to lay down my life. That with being in that position of authority comes responsibility, and so you have to be willing to put it all on the line. If something happened to your child, you gotta be willing to say, okay, one of us is going to probably gonna have to miss out on work and go take the child to the doctor. One of us is going to have to. We got to start having those discussions. You got to start weighing out the costs, and that comes there. Not know. Well, I'm hearing manipulation. Well, you're having a talk. When two adults are having a discussion, they're having their talking points of the weighing out the pros and the cons. So these kind of things, I'm hearing manipulation. Well, damn, ain't that much? What are all this manipulation when people are raising and parenting in a home? Like that's what I was very puzzled because words can mean can have more than one meaning. More,
Yes, yes, you're right.
so words can have more than one meaning. Yeah, it come off. I don't feel no problem when a woman says, "Hey, I run. This is my house, my rules. I control this." She's speaking facts. That's her house. That's her rules. No different than if Daddy would have said, "This is my house. I'm the head honcho." He's speaking a fact. He that's his title. So I know we in the era now where hearing people speak in their proper authoritative position, we want men to be men and we want women to be able to be women. We shouldn't have it where the woman got to go out if the car broke down, right? Hypothetical. We're not expecting one of you two ladies to get out of the car and go fix the flat tire in the freezing cold rain. That's something that me or Mike would have to suck up and go handle. We would have to take control of the situation. Even though you would say, "Oh, I'll go out there with you," we were going to say, "No, you stay inside." Are we manipulating you, or we're telling you, "No, it's thank you, but stay inside with the kids"? It's just something that you got to do. I got to just suck it up, go out there, jack that tire up, make sure I got it balanced, and then doggone take that tire off and put a donut up and keep us rolling. I'm gonna be freezing cold. If you want to hold an umbrella over my head, you can do that. I'm not manipulating you because you care. People care, and I don't. And that's the thing about it. Sometimes, yeah, we all call it manipulation, or maybe just call it what it is. Hey, I actually care about that person, so my talking points had more weight. And not no. Well, I mean, yeah, there's people who manipulate in relationships. That happened. We're not going to deny that, but we're actually looking at logical, healthy behavior between black men and black women. Why don't we pay attention and focus on that, or what black people need to see? So if a man is stating a valid point towards his woman, a woman has the right to be emotional in a relationship. A man has to learn how to be logical in a relationship. So he needs to understand how to control that in the environment. It don't look good if the man is emotional and all over the damn place. He's not in control. He's not there. Hell, this is why politicians rather talk to the black woman before they talk to the black man. But they don't see black men in a controlled, authoritative position. They're like, shit, we might as well go talk to the women.
Uh oh. You hit.
I could juggernaut this. I could juggernaut my way through this. They know the woman. They know the woman is in a control position. We're not going to deny that. So now, when we start saying we're hearing women say, "Hey, black men, you need to take your proper place," Wait, that's from women saying that to men. Y'all need to get back in place. We don't want to do this forever. So
Well, you
what is
know what
going?
I'm saying though. I mean, let me
Mm-hmm.
say something real quick, because I mean, who think this is true? I mean, because Sean said something that was important. He actually made the comparison, like, if the man, if one person takes control, somebody else has to lose control.
Pretty much so.
When you're talking, okay, in some situations that's true, but when you're talking about a husband and a wife, I don't think that's true. Because you actually both are a partnership if you're doing it right. So both of y'all have control. You know, if you're doing it right, like if I'm sitting there and then mama tell them something, or some decision gets made, and they come to me with some mess, what the hell your mama say? She has authority. You see what I'm saying? She has
Mm-hmm.
control. You know, if my wife tells me something that happened at her job, some dude, this and this and that, oh hell no. You know, the authority has to come into place. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm going to help her enforce her authority where she has authority. You see what I'm saying? And so there's no really kind of competition when you're talking about a partnership, because
Mm-hmm.
you're actually complementing. I think that's how it should be done, right? That's my opinion. You see what I'm saying, on how it should be done. Some people don't see it that way. Somebody said in the chat that people look at the wife as somebody as their kid. No, I don't. I mean, and that's what, and even Max said earlier. You know, all men are not like that. And he said this. He said there's some men that sit up here and do raise kids right, do pay for stuff, buy a house. You know, there's a lot of men built like that out here, but it's not. We probably don't have the loudest mouth because we're not all over the internet everywhere. But it is what it is.
Right, right, and you got to understand, man. Like when it comes to talking points in the home of a balance, I could probably want to go buy a bike or a gun or something like that. But the woman says, no, we can't do that. We have little Tommy or little Mike. He needs new glasses. Is she manipulating me? Or is she actually checking me and letting me understand that, hey, we have bigger things before our personal that we have to handle? So is she manipulating? But I'm yielding to that fact, to that fact on what she's saying. The child needs glasses. Babe, I want to go on vacation. Nah, we can't. We're a little bit behind on the bills. We got to catch up on this car note. Oh, come on, baby. I made some extra money. Good. We can take that extra money, put it in the savings. Am I manipulating her? Am I taking control of the situation? People do that all the time. You might have one mate that might be better at handling finances versus the other one. Hey, they know how to handle stuff when it comes to like the car or cooking or different other things. People are not always going to be equally yoked. Both oxes are not leading the cart. Only one ox actually is. That's a fact. So everybody,
Charlene,
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
let me ask the ladies. Let me ask the ladies, because I mean, when we talking about this word manipulation. Now we hear a lot of men, and this is true for a lot of us. A lot of times we need to go to the doctor or something, or like you said, some kind of bill need to be paid, and we'll just let it go, or whatever. We don't care. And a lot of times, the wife a lot of times have to kind of manipulate the husband sometimes to do something he know he should do, but that kind of stuff happens in a relationship. It's not nefarious, but it's like she has authority to do that because that's the wife. She knows him. She's right there with him. But the thing is, I know that every time we hear this word manipulation or even control, a lot of people automatically jump to the most negative thing. And I don't think that's something necessarily, you know,
Right,
necessarily good.
Yeah, but those negative things are, associated with that word. That's why it depends on how you use the word.
right. I agree with that. I agree on both sides. It it's it's just looked at as such a negative when it comes to black people because of the history of control and how we just take it. But it is also a thing that we've been yearning for, to have control of our lives, control of our family, control of our finances. So, and we've been talking about it in majority of these spaces about having control in its proper place. Then we have to start educating. Is that not fair to say? Do we not have to start educating and having the conversations on on having discussion about how on what's proper? Because I got to give a shout out to Damon and Black Knight. What Black Knight was sick, but he had some people step in and say, "Hey, sit your ass down. You need to rest." Was he wasn't so, and he did. He rest. He got better. And I'm glad. So I'm glad the brother got better. Sometimes control is not always a bad thing. It depends on the person wielding it. But we also understand that it has done a lot of damage, but it can be used for good. Go ahead, Mike, or Charlene, or whoever.
No, but that's what I mean. I like the good, you know, and that's just been my thing for a long time. Like the good people always want to do everything right, and we don't want control. We don't want to be manipulating. And then the who gets taken advantage of? The people who want to nefariously manipulate and hurt people. They are aggressively going for the control. They're trying to get the will. They're trying to take control and end up they being the boss. They being you know they get the girl first or whatever. They get the dude that's probably a good dude that's trying to do the honest thing, and she ain't, she just maybe not trying to do it right, manipulative and stuff. So I'm saying, like, if the good people don't get a little bit more aggressive, if you consider yourself a good person, or you somebody that's trying to do the right thing, not trying to mess nobody up, it's like, okay, you got to want to take control of stuff. You can't, you got to get a little bit more aggressive to get yourself in a situation where you call the shots. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the problem with the world, because it's like a lot of people who are probably should be calling the shots, who will probably make the wise and smart decisions. They ain't, nah, they just let them have it. They're just kind of becoming weak and everything. And that way these crazy nuts get in control of situations, and they're doing everybody wrong. So that's my take on it. We got to take control of stuff, and you shouldn't be ashamed of it. We should be able to get money. I think good people should want to be in control. Start businesses, get money. You know what I'm saying? But you don't abuse people. You got, but that's just my take on it. It's not just a control and taking control. I think we need to think twice about looking at that stuff as negative, because we got to take control of stuff. That's my message. That's my message. How long y'all do y'all panels? This 5 hours. Y'all be on here. Somebody sleep. It's everybody sleep.
Yeah. So we're gonna close off
Okay.
the show. So we're gonna start by asking everybody a question going around. So the question is gonna be,
Okay.
if a man or woman approach you and told you, "How is your child an asset to me?" Would you still date them? Starting with you, Super Mike.
How is it? Yeah, I would. I ain't gonna honestly. I would think it's weird, and it depend on the concept, text, and how it was done. But probably, I would be thinking negative about that from that point on. Yeah, so it might end off. It might not be. It may not go forward.
Okay, BMT, if a woman asks you that, let's say you wasn't married at the time and you was dating and a woman asked you that, what would you say? BMT? I think BMT is busy.
That'd be
But I
tight.
would,
Sleep too.
yeah, I would say get out of here with that question. That question makes no sense. And it's obviously that you probably don't really like me like that. Or, you don't probably, yeah, I would say you just don't like me like that. Or you don't really see me as somebody serious because you wouldn't ask me a question like that.
Hey,
Okay.
BMT, your mic is off.
He's muted.
You on mute? You on mute,
BMT is muted.
BMT? Okay. They ain't even asleep.
Yeah, I'm about to get her right now.
Y'all be burning this midnight oil on these panels. That's good though. Y'all be having positive conversation. It's a good crowd over here. Challenging, nice and challenging guys. I like it. It's cool. I don't have a problem being grilled. It's all good. American Jonesy, you sure? You wouldn't like that? You wouldn't see that as assertive?
Mm-hmm. All right, everyone. Okay. Uh, let's wrap it up. Call it a night. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All
All
right.
right, y'all. I'll let y'all close it out. Peace out. All right, panel, everybody. I had a good time over here.
Mhm.
Peace out. And tell Max I said peace. I'm gonna try to hear that little section that he gets out too. All right then. Peace.
Oh, all right. All right. Thanks for coming on Super Mike. I thought there'd be more women or other people coming up to counter some of your arguments. But hey, the chat was lively. If you weren't in here to see it, oh well, another time then. All right. Mhm. All right. Okay. Ooh, ooh, Dum dum dum. Sorry about that, BMT. All right. All right. Yes. Have a good night. See y'all. Oh, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh yeah. See y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow night. In the meantime, peace, power, and unity. If not, tomorrow night. Oh, whoa, whoa. What's this? BMT, you back? Hey,
No,
BMT.
no, I kicked them off. Go ahead,
Oh,
close
you
off.
did? Okay. Well, good night, BMT. We'll catch you another time. Peace, power, and unity. All right. Let's go out with some music. Yay!
Yeah. Guess who it is? Hey, yo, Dre. I think they in trouble. Scott Storch. Why you have to do it like this to him? Feels like a new day. Listen. Now every time I come and I hit you niggas with shit, regardless, you get retarded and the niggas ain't got a clue on how the fuck I do what I do and say what I say and spit what I spit. You ain't never even got a question who. Cause you know that I'm the only nigga that could ever come and spitefully turn the place into a motherfucking zoo. Then I come and I speak crazy shit and make niggas do exactly what I want them to. From my point of view, instead of trying to step up, you still trying to play catch up and keep up with the way a nigga grew. These niggas panic and fret and get schizophrenic and let their emotions out, and I doubt they could ever test my crew. Take a second, check it. I reckon my records are better than whatever record you recorded. That's why your shit is true. You fucking idiot, I don't think you get it. I'm one of the greatest ever, period. Every syllable is true. Now if you ain't blind, you ain't handicapping your vision. I think it's simple, and I think that it's really plain to see. No matter how much you try, no matter how much you make an effort, you niggas can never ever really fuck with me. Cause I'll hurt you, and I will learn you a thing or two. And I'll hurt you, and I'll finish your career for you.
Sit on a mic and doodle my doodle, you do not have a fighting chance to move. You were covered in my poo-poo, smothered in my manure while I spit saliva fluid. Goop secluded you. You don't have a clue as to what we're about to do you? So just sit back and watch something huge is gonna happen. So you just made me sneeze, I'm allergic to beats like this. Please excuse me, my allergies are acting up, thanks all I've got. You're probably wondering why there's thunder and everyone is running and ducking up under everything up on the block. Cause bust and flip mode just tiptoed into the building with Shady quietly turned up to start a riot with Doc. But since we always started, we might as well have a party. So gather round, everybody, come on, let's get our drink on. And you ain't got to do nothing special for this occasion. Just reach in your closet, throw something on and get to the club.
Now if you ain't blind, you ain't handicapping your vision. I think it's simple, and I think that it's really plain to see. No matter how much you try, no matter how much you make an effort, you niggas can never ever really fuck with me. Cause I'll hurt you, and I will learn you a thing or two. And I'll hurt you, and I'll finish your career for you. I'll catch you niggas and snatch you niggas, you bunch of bumbling fools. You got me rumbling dudes all the way down the block. Keep them stumbling and jumbling over their words and vowels. Don't win the time, we'll see you niggas is on the clock. And you running out of time, see I'm tired of all your mumbling, the nigga, I got it locked. Every single time you put my shit in the CD player and turn up the volume, you bang your head because the shit is not. I continue with crumbling niggas and tumbling niggas. You struggle while I humble a nigga with the Glock. Then I watch you while I keep it fumbling while I got you trembling for one of my niggas. Bust your head with a rock before I start to do another thing and to make you crown me the king with such a butter swing. Nigga, follow the flock. Now watch my brother bring all my diamonds to summer bling while I'm climbing and fuck a blink. Tell your bitch to get off my job. Now if you ain't blind, you ain't handicapping your vision. I think it's simple, and I think that it's really plain to see. No matter how much you try, no matter how much you make an effort, you niggas can never ever really fuck with me. Cause I'll hurt you, and I will learn you a thing or two. And I'll hurt you, and I'll finish your career for you.